change the whole thing in the 1 day or 2 days. Maybe that it take a month or
Changed
Well,
in one night or
it's
one
20.
day.
Yeah, it's also
One of the guns.
22 days. It's not like, again, it's challenge 22. It's not you're changing in a day. It's just when you run out of the said product that you have, you replace it with something that's vegan.
Mhm. Okay, I will look at this website uh, again and see this nice channel.
Yeah. Okay. Um yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like I said, I've never heard uh anyone use the website and come back to me and tell me that it hasn't helped them in the way, like, it's based off of your location, nutritional needs, and your budget. So you should be able to find everything that you need with that website. Um, just like
Oh,
I said, that every time that you do run into something, or like every time that you run out of something, just replace it with a vegan thing.
there is one thing I was wondering about it so much. Can you answer me about it?
Uh huh.
Why vegan? Why veganism? Why veganism forbidden we eating fish?
Because they are sentient beings that have the will, that have the desire to live out their own autonomy, or to have their autonomy respected.
Um,
Yep.
but if we didn't eat this is I see the system and our earth will change.
Wait, you see the say that again?
Okay, if we stopped eating fish, I see that our system, earth will change.
Oh, so if we stop eating fish, the earth will change, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because the ocean will be there more fish.
The ocean is the longest ecosystem in the world. You think that
Yeah,
humans are in charge of managing the ocean when the ocean has been here for millions upon millions, like inconceivable amount of time before humans arrived. The
mhm,
ocean can manage itself. The ocean,
yeah.
the ocean doesn't need humans to manage it. It has been here long before we have gotten here, and if anything, we have done nothing but harm to the ocean. We haven't done any benefit to the ocean.
Actually, you're right with that. Yeah, we harm ocean nowadays. But the still fish. But I see fish, not animals.
Yes, they are.
I mean, factually, they are animals.
Bruh.
They have cell membranes. They don't have, like, um, there's only two types of cells, or three types of cells, that come from, like, multi-organisms, um
Mhm.
multi-cell organisms. And that is the fungal cell, which is like a half of a cell membrane and a cell wall. And then there's the uh cells that have cell walls, which go to plants. And then there's cells with the cell membranes, which belong to animals. And fish have cell membranes. That's why their skin is able to move with their bodies. Because if they didn't have cell membranes, their skin wouldn't be malleable and they couldn't move.
Malleable.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am a person. I used to fish and fish, uh, sometimes. So when I become a veganism 100%, I can fish in the fish, but I didn't eat it, and I back it at the ocean or the
That's
sea again.
using individuals for entertainment, right? So here's it seems like you're misunderstanding what exploitation actually means. So again, it's slavery and murder. That is the fancy that's what essentially exploitation means. So vegans reject the slavery and murder that happens to animals when it comes to fun, clothing, labor,
Hmm.
science, and or for food, right? It's not just the food, it's not just the clothing, it is all of those things. Fun, science, labor, uh, uh
Labor, fine
Entertainment
sign, labor, clothing.
clothing and food.
Okay.
entertainment
This is our four concept or five concepts.
Well, that's just
Clothing, fishing,
yeah,
funny.
yeah, five
Okay, I
concepts.
will. Yeah. Okay, I will memorize them actually.
Yeah, I usually go with entertainment, which is fun, clothing, science, labor, and or for food.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, we do. Veganism people didn't do that. Okay, it's my pleasure to talk to you today, and I will come back tomorrow. Okay, thank you. I have to go.
Pleasure.
Axel, your live stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm live streaming. It's it's up and going, unless there's something wrong with it.
I'm not seeing it live yet on my end.
It's
Let me refresh.
yeah, I think you need to refresh because it's live on mine.
It keeps saying notification on, which
Wait,
means it's
was
not live.
live?
Are you on part one or part two? There's two parts.
Oh, um, hmm. I didn't know there's two.
Yep, because it's gonna be 24 hours, but I wanna if it's longer than 12 hours, it will lose the I'll lose all the recording. So I decided to do two parts so I can keep the whole day.
Was on part two.
Okay. Yeah. But yes, I have been live this whole time. Maybe not the whole time. I didn't start the beginning of the conversation. I had to wait until it was actually midnight. But yeah, that was an odd conversation. I didn't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that one. Anyway,
You mean because of the fish?
it was just a weird conversation altogether. Like it just felt weird. I don't know. Sometimes I just get weird vibes from people. Anyway, Felix, what's up, my guy? Are you vegan, Felix? Feel free to type in the side chat too if you feel too scared to talk. I ain't gonna judge you. Oh my gosh. Wow, I could have not been any nicer and he still ran away.
Why are you running?
Maybe I should just stop being nice and be like, hey, fuck you for not being vegan, and then they can get defensive and be like, fuck you, I am vegan.
Oh, yeah.
Every day is a moron day. A moron day. Them no fi stop my happy soul. It no matter we go the vibe. Every day is a moron day.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice. Man, I'm gonna need some caffeine if it doesn't start picking up. That or I'm gonna go harass the flat earthers because, yeah. It's too early for me to take my nap. It's usually busy around this time, no?
Not necessarily.
What time would it be in Indiana? It's midnight, so it'd be 3, 2. Huh. I always remember it being busy around this time. I know, because I would be sleeping and everyone would wake me up. Maybe that's my problem, is that I'm awake. Akex. Is that how you would pronounce his name? Is Akex?
Yeah, I think so.
Oops. We need to do. Oh, whatever. What's up there, me?
Hello. What's up?
What's up? Are you vegan guy?
What's going on in here? No, I'm not vegan.
Okay. Do you know what veganism means?
Yeah, I mean, yes. It's a philosophy, or it could be something, you don't eat animals and stuff, but it can also be, you know,
Okay, it's
a
just
philosophy, like I said.
yeah, no, so the diet part is that's just like plant-based people. Like
Right,
veganism
right,
veganism itself is just the rejection of exploitation of animals and
right.
exploitation.
Isn't that the philosophical part, right? Or
Well,
the ethical slash philosophical part, right?
well, that's what veganism is. Like the whole people,
You're
like
right,
yeah,
right.
people who say like they're vegan, like as a diet, that's not like veganism. That's just plant-based diet.
Right. No, that's why yeah. Right.
Okay.
I know what it is. I just
Okay.
was. But I'm no, I was just here to listen if anyone's like, having a conversation because I like to listen in. But if
Yeah. That's fine. I get you. Nobody's really talking right now. So
okay.
so why aren't you vegan then? If you do understand that you know what veganism
No,
is.
I mean I don't think it's sustainable unless you're rich. But because because people starve and they need to eat. So
So if you were to find out today that veganism is like cheap, would that make you go vegan then?
sure, if it's accessible to everybody, sure.
What do you mean like acceptable? like accessible to everyone.
accessible.
Yeah.
Right. That most people can reasonably sustain
Yeah, most
eat vegan. Sure, why not? And also, what if they don't? What if they don't like it? Are you gonna force it upon them?
We're not talking about most people. We're just talking about you.
yeah.
No, but this is about humanity, though, because you want to spread this idea to humanity, right?
It's not about everybody.
It's not just about me, because that's kind
It
of
is
selfish.
about the individual. Yes, it is.
Yeah, because
Well,
it
okay,
starts
well.
with you, right? Because
Right, but it goes out like a ripple. It goes out. It's
sure,
not. It
but
doesn't
I
end
can,
with me.
but I
Correct?
can tell you that most people can go vegan, if not all. But
Yeah,
most.
of course. No, I don't deny that.
Okay.
But some people just don't. What about them?
Okay.
Or what do you think about them?
They're
Like me.
Like the people who just refuse to go vegan are just shitty people.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so you do refuse to go vegan?
Yes, I have thought about it, and I don't think it's like I told you. It's not. It's not all the way.
Right. So I could
It's not
give
for
you.
me. I mean, it's not for me. There we go. I'll say that.
All right. So, because you said it was about pricing, right? But I can give you
Well, that's one reason. No, I just gave you a quick reason. That's one.
Oh, because I said because
others.
that's why I asked if if I was able to give you like resources that would to show you that it's cheap if you would go vegan or not. 'Cause
Right. No, that's one criteria. But also, I don't think killing animals is inherently wrong. But there are some circumstances where animal killing is definitely wrong.
Okay, yeah, I don't think killing
of
animals is
course.
inherently wrong either, but it's again about
that's good.
Yeah, it's slavery and murder that I think that is wrong. Like killing in self-defense.
To feed myself, right?
Well, yeah, if you don't need to.
That's slave and murder?
Yeah, if I kill someone that I don't need to kill and eat, that's murder.
What do you mean someone? I mean an animal.
Well, okay, to the animal, they are a someone.
Okay, wait, so you define animal as someone, right?
Well, yeah, to them, they are a
Not
someone.
just an animal.
Well,
Okay,
They're not a thing.
No, I never said they're a thing only, but they are, to me, animals. No matter how precious they are still just animals to me.
Yeah, but they're not a table. That would be something. So
Your
they are
mom,
someone.
and also your mom is an animal, so
I mean, yeah, on the scientific definition, sure.
But so, yeah. But before we just go back and forth to that, yeah, to the animal, they are a someone, right? They're gonna fight for their life
Right.
just like anyone else. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. I addressed to them how they view themselves. Just
Well, how do you know how they view themselves? You are designating that dignity to them.
well, I can infer.
What do you mean?
Hold on. How can I infer that humans are sentient, right? Based off of evidence, right?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, the soundboard's annoying. Wait, let me mute the soundboard real quick. I mean, it's funny. I enjoy it, but like, it's annoying.
Yeah. I just can't. I can't prove that humans are sentient. I can only infer.
What do you mean? You could talk to them.
Yeah, they could be
and
lying.
they talk back.
People lie about their feelings. People lie about their feelings all the time. So So I
correct, but that doesn't stop them from being sentient.
It
they
sure
can lie.
can. It sure can. They could be
How?
a totally.
How?
They
Wait,
could,
how do you define sentient?
the
Let's go
ability
back,
to have
I
a
guess.
subjective experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what sentience is the ability to have a subjective experience. So, yeah, they could totally lie and say that they have these, like, like there's sometimes that parents kill their children and they're like acting like they're super sad and emotional about the situation, but yet they don't really care.
Right.
As you find out in the interrogation, we can't prove humans are sentient beings, but we can infer that they're sentient beings, just like we can infer that animals are sentient beings, because
What do you mean by proof, though?
like there's no
Because
inherent
there's
proof.
different types of proofs. I don't know what that means. Not
Yeah,
gonna
like
lie.
there's no studies that can prove it. Like to give to
Oh,
make a fact.
scientifically
Yeah,
or
like
mathematically or what are we talking?
exactly. There's nothing that states.
Philosophically, you know.
There's nothing that we can state that humans are sentient as fact. We can only infer it. Right? It's only like a theory.
I guess. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Yeah. So, anyway, regardless of which, we can still infer that animals are sentient based off of evidence, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so
Wait, what are those evidence? Can you share with me?
yeah, they have brains,
Please.
they have nerves,
Right.
They have reactions that are similar to our own. Whereas non-sentient beings react in different ways that are more consistent with response to stimuli rather than sentient response, whereas animals have more of a response that relates to sentient response based off of the nerves in the brain and their personality and their the fact that they have personality just enables that they are individuals because like personality is.
But is it the fact that we breed them that way though?
Well, we don't breed
Because
wild
animals don't. Nobody breeds wild animals. That defeats the purpose of them being wild. But
right.
we kind of like domesticate them and give them a personality, so to speak. That's
Are
how
you saying
domestication kind of works.
Are you saying wild animals don't have personalities?
Not necessarily, but they don't have the personalities we're thinking about. I don't think.
Well, that would.
They have traits and behaviors, but I wouldn't call them personalities.
What?
I mean,
because I don't think traits and behaviors are necessarily personalities.
Well, you would have to go and study each individual to like.
Oh, right. Let me be a zoologist. Let me.
Yeah,
like channel my inner Darwin. Let's go.
Most zoologists do establish that. Most zoologists do establish the wild animals do have, like personalities, like.
Right. I mean, probably survival instincts or whatever, but yeah.
No, like they all act differently within a group. Like some are more playful, some are more alert, some are more within the same group of or family within a species. Like there's different characteristics within an individual that would relate to personality. But this is all getting kind of like off of a
abstract, you want to say?
Yeah, like a huge tangent because you're just,
my bad. Go on.
Yeah, you're trying to say that like so you're trying to say that they're not relevant, right? When it comes to like killing and eating them, like they don't deserve autonomy.
No, I don't. No, I'm not going to use those words. No, I think those are too heavy. I would give them more dignity than that, but not to the level you're giving. No, I wouldn't say they don't deserve. No, I don't use those words.
Well,
those are
that's what your actions are implying is that they don't deserve autonomy.
I haven't acted.
You go to the store.
What do you mean?
You go to the store and purchase these things, right?
I mean, I raise animals, and
Oh, so you have acted. What do you mean?
No. But yeah, I mean, I have killed some animals for survival, for sure.
You didn't kill them for survival because you didn't.
But I said I didn't. No, I did. I was actually starving. So
there was no other option.
Stop it.
Yes, there was no other options. Correct.
You literally purchased these animals and raised them and fed them. You had other options, my guy.
No, not in my situation.
No,
not exactly, no.
Okay, describe your situation, please.
See, options are for rich people, but I was not rich.
Okay, please describe.
You only you have necessity, and then you have options if you're rich.
Okay, yeah, it's
So
way more expensive to raise an animal. Okay, but please describe your
no, not if you
situation.
caught them in the wild.
Please describe your situation.
No, I caught one in the wild, and then I also raised some too. But first, I'll give you the first example. I caught a wild chicken in the wild, obviously, and I ate it because I was starving.
Well, now I know you're lying
I was
because
an
of your.
orphan, right?
Hold on,
I was
now,
orphaned.
now
right.
I know you're lying because like.
No,
First,
how? How?
Hold on, because first off, you're on Discord. Second of all,
No, that's
you
my
said a wild
in my
chicken.
previous
Which
life.
wild chickens? Oh, in your previous life. Oh my god, dude.
Right, previous experience, right?
Oh,
Sophist.
I guess.
I'm not a sophist. Be quiet.
You're being disingenuous, though. Like,
I see. Why are you attacking my experience? I wouldn't attack yours. I wouldn't call you disingenuous. Why would you do that?
yeah, in my previous
What gives you
life,
the right to call me disingenuous?
well,
and
in my
dishonest?
previous
Why?
life, I could have been a slave master. That doesn't mean that it's justified for me to
No,
be a
no,
slave
no. In my
master.
previous experience, when I was a little kid, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay, little kid.
Right?
Okay.
I'm
Right.
not talking about some Buddhism stuff.
Okay. So when you were a
Thanks.
little kid,
Yeah.
Okay. So the other thing that I wanted to mention, you said wild chicken. There's no such thing as a
Yeah,
wild chicken.
Wild
though.
bird. No, wild bird. That's what I mean. When I was a little kid, I called them wild chickens because
Oh.
I wasn't really worried about what they're called. I just saw birds and I had to eat. All right.
Bro,
That was
you
funny.
say you have have a fear about chickens. Yes?
Fear?
Like
No,
this?
no. I never
No.
said I had fear.
Oh, okay.
Who said
When
that?
when I was a child, I have a fear from
You
chickens.
did?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
they are
dinosaurs,
quite aggressive
like
and
dinosaurs,
hierarchical
evolution of
for sure.
dinosaurs.
Let's not derail.
Mm.
I don't know. At this point, I'm willing to yap about anything. It's kind of
Guys, where are you from? What country? I'm
Well,
Brazilian, and everybody.
I'm from Utah,
Oh,
USA.
I'm from China.
Okay, so
China.
Oh, okay. So do you know what a wild chicken's actually called?
No, it's a wild
I
bird.
don't know. I don't
Okay.
know what is wild. Wild
Well,
chicken,
you
like
said you
Some
said
people
you
just
were,
call it a bird. I just used the wrong word, chicken. It's a
okay,
bird
okay,
of
okay.
some type.
All right. Well, the wild chicken is called a red jungle fowl.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So, but anyway, so if you're in China, it is super fucking cheap to be a vegan in China, by the way. Like tofu.
Well, no, not if you're an orphan.
Oh my gosh.
It's not cheap.
Dude,
You
it
are
is
fake news.
cheaper than to go and buy fucking seafood. Okay, it is cheaper than it is to go buy chicken. It is cheaper than it is to go to the market and buy other
Cheaper for Americans, maybe. Sure.
no,
But I
dude.
think you're like
rice, beans, lentils.
You forget that Chinese people are poor, right?
Rice, beans, and
you're
lentils.
speaking from a place of privilege, man.
I'm for myself,
disrespect.
so I don't get where you're going with this.
No, but generally speaking, Western nations are more wealthy, right? When you say cheap, that's kind of relative.
Oh my god, dude. Even in China, rice is one of the cheapest fucking foods.
I love rice, man.
Yeah, tofu is still cheaper.
I love tofu.
Is still cheaper than chicken, okay?
But once again, I guess you jumped over the part where I said I was an orphan, right?
Yeah, but you're not. You're an adult now. You're not
but back in
anymore.
And you're rich,
right, correct.
And you're rich enough to have Discord, guy. Like you're rich enough.
True. No.
Pay for internet.
I'm not denying that. No, of course.
Okay, so.
But so veganism is only applied when you have enough resources. That's what the deadline is. That's where the threshold is. That's what I'm hearing.
When you don't need to consume animals, you ought to stop too.
Oh wow, what a word.
Nobody's believing your bullshit, me. So
Why?
nobody,
Why? How come?
because you're spewing nonsense. Everything you spewed is utter nonsense.
Oh, okay. How so?
Because the fact that you're an orphan has no relevance. What relevance?
No, it kind of does, doesn't it?
What
No.
relevance?
No, because that it told me something. It said that once you're well enough, therefore you ought to become a vegan once you're rich enough. Right.
I
It
think
did
when
tell
he
me.
said orphan, he meant moron. That's I think he meant.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It is probably harder for morons.
Moron, really? Come on, guys. I haven't insulted you once, right?
You
So
are.
do
You're sitting
do
here
the
telling
grocery
people that are
stores?
below the poverty line that they're rich somehow when I'm not. So it is insulting, yeah.
Every day is a
Okay, I'm
moron
sorry.
day.
I'm sorry. There we go.
Do the grocery stores, do they charge you more than everybody else for like rice and beans
Because you're an orphan.
because you're an orphan? Yeah,
Real,
they
man. For
discriminate.
real.
That's a great question.
You see how dumb it sounds, bro? Like we're just not believing anything that you're saying.
Right. I see.
You
So
didn't think you
why
can
should
your bullshit, right? Did you?
I mean, I don't think it's bullshit, but you can.
Wait, bullshit.
That's within your right. Within your
Do you
right.
think that we are all rich people?
Not
All the vegans
exactly,
are rich people?
but no, I didn't say that. I did not say that, did I?
Okay,
You're
well
implying
you're just gravely mistaken that you need to like be above some income level in order
I mean, he
to
just told
not
me.
abuse
He
animals.
actually just told me. He said, yes, if you're well enough to do so, you should.
That
You
just
ought
means
to. He used the
if you
word
are
you
not
ought to.
starving to death, if you're not starving to death in
Right.
a desert,
Exactly. Exactly.
right, and you are not starving to death in a desert,
Right. I got
so
that.
why aren't you vegan?
Because I don't want to be, bro. It's
So
all right.
it has nothing.
are
You
fake
see how
news.
everything you said prior to that is bullshit now?
Yeah, fine. You can call it bullshit. I don't have a problem with that.
It's objective bullshit.
You are fake news.
Oh no, no. How we define sentient things is subjective experience. So I can say
Right,
whatever I want to.
because the real reason the whole time was because you just don't want to.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it. True.
Can you elaborate? Like, can you actually have find a moral justification besides I don't want to?
I would like you guys to notice that while you guys were talking to this troll, holy shit, was not Mikey. While you guys were talking to this troll, there was a Brazilian guy that wanted to talk and could maybe have a productive conversation, and you guys kept engaging with this moron, this troll. I don't know.
To be fair,
Whatever.
the Brazilian guy was also sounding like he wasn't gonna be having a good conversation either. Like he also sounded like he was gonna be the same kind of individual.
Well,
I
someone
think it's
can
unfair
not
to
be
say
a troll.
we're the same, right? Come on.
Yeah.
That's a little
Someone can you stop? Someone can not be a troll, but at least be honest, right?
bit.
Talking to a moron that is trolling is completely pointless, right? Regardless. Unless you just want to talk for shits and giggles, I guess. Just my opinion. You guys can carry on.
I didn't even see anybody trying, to be honest. I wasn't even looking at my phone, not gonna lie.
Maybe Akash wants to talk. Akash, what do you think?
Well, I've been a hunter all my life. I love animals. That's why I like to kill them.
Wait, what? Wait, what the hell was that?
That was a soundboard.
Yeah. That's why I like to kill them. I love animals. Yo.
It's funny because it's true. It's literally every carnage that comes in here.
Who's the one that has like every rock, every tree, every bird?
Damn. What the hell?
Soundboard.
Oi, oi, oi.
You mean
You have to kill every ground squirrel, every vole, every snake, every turtle, every frog, every bird, every rabbit.
My God. Oops. Sorry.
Man, Akash left?
Ding dong.
That's disappointing.
Okay, so so why don't you want to go vegan? Me.
I mean, I can eat vegan food. I like it. I have had it. It's
Yeah,
quite
like
nice.
you just said you like rice and tofu, so those are both
Yeah.
vegan. So
Chinese is pretty vegan sometimes.
yeah. So why? Like, why continue participating in slavery and murder?
Wow. What do you mean? I don't like those moral terms you're judging me
Well,
with.
because that's what you're
Ding dong.
participating in. Because again,
Fine.
you don't.
I mean, if you say so.
Well, no, it's
That's
not.
what it is.
It's you can't say that's what it is. What gives you the moral authority to say
Hold
such
on.
thing to
Because-
me, an individual?
Because that is what the individual would be going through. If you were put into that individual's place, you would be put through slavery and murder, would you not? If you were to be forcefully bred into existence, or to be used as property in any capacity.
Wait, aren't we all forced to be brought into existence? We don't
But
have
we're
a choice.
not property. But we're
right?
not property.
All of
but
all
we're
of
not
us.
property. But we're not property.
Well, you can ask people in Afghanistan. How do they feel?
Okay. Right. There might be some places where there is still human slavery. I don't agree with those some places. I don't participate.
Thank God.
I don't participate. Again, I'm against slavery and murder. Right?
Right. Same.
You were against
but
slavery
I'm not,
and murder.
according to your book. Right.
You were against slavery and murder when it comes to humans. I am just against slavery
and most things.
No.
And non-humans too. I would extend it to non-humans.
No, you wouldn't, because you're not vegan.
Yeah, I would.
That's what exploitation is.
But there are cases where you need to eat it. So
you don't
eat
need
the animal.
to, though. That's the problem. This is the little
I
problem.
said only some cases, bro.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
you don't. So you are participating in slavery and murder. That's the whole point that I'm getting at.
I mean, I know. I hear you. I might be a moron, but I hear you.
I have not called you a moron. I've only called
I know,
you
but
disingenuous.
your companions have around you.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Dude, they all have their opinions, okay? They all...
right, we're individuals.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
of course.
So, but I'm going to just tell you that you are participating in slavery and murder. When you purchase a product that enabled someone's throat to be slit, whether it's a chicken, cow, seafood.
Damn. Ew.
That is.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty gruesome.
Yeah.
I can't argue with you there.
Yeah, when you're paying for that, you're paying for murder and you're paying for slavery because they were brought into existence to not have autonomy. They do not get to express their own autonomy to where they get
nobody nobody is brought into existence with autonomy. First of all,
okay,
no
dude,
one.
You have rights.
You have to give it. You have to give people
nah,
autonomy.
Dude, you can, dude. If you were to be murdered, somebody would go to jail on your behalf. You would be represented.
Yeah, because we said so. Right.
You would be represented in court.
Because
I'm talking about legal
it's
rights.
Not
I'm talking about legal rights.
Yeah, exactly. Legal rights are not intrinsic. Because we said so.
Okay, dude, that doesn't matter because you operate in society, right? We all operate in society. So we're just actually asking how society should be operated. And when you ask vegans, we are only saying that animals should have the right to autonomy. That's it. That's all we're saying. They should have autonomy. Right. They shouldn't be enslaved or murdered.
But it's given.
Food,
you said
clothing.
they don't.
Regardless.
Wait, you want them to have food and clothing?
Dude, They're not to be
Wait.
enslaved or murdered for food, for clothing, for entertainment, for science, and or for labor.
Definitely not entertainment. Hell no. Well, I know that's
I mean,
that's sick.
yeah, like zoos and shit is sick. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is we just reject the slavery and murder for those things because we don't need to participate in them. We can live without exploiting animals. We can live without violating the autonomy of animals, regardless if it's a given or not. You're given autonomy.
Wait. If a bear goes and mauls you, does it ask you for your permission?
Hold on.
That's linked to autonomy, right?
I just told you we just talked
I'm
about
asking
how
a
we're
question.
operating into society. Bears don't operate in our society.
But you want to protect them, right?
I can't go and talk to a bear and tell a bear to do what to do because the bear's likely just gonna kill and eat me too. Like they don't even. I can't communicate with the bear.
But maybe I should convince them to be vegan. I'll be your first disciple to convince them to be vegan.
Okay, yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
No. I'm. That's a serious question.
Dude, if you can fucking speak bear, go for it. But like, let's just.
I'm gonna turn into a druid.
Okay, let's just get back to reality, please, because in the reality, like they
Come on, you know that was pretty funny. Come on, you gotta laugh some, like relax.
Yeah, but
you did relax a little bit, bro.
I'll laugh.
Come on.
I'll laugh when it's not such a serious situation that is being laughed at, because you're laughing at individuals who are having their throat slit, and I'll laugh when it's something that's actually genuinely funny, right?
That was funny though.
It was funny to you because you're not understanding what the repercussions of what you're actually doing are.
Right.
That's why it's funny. Whereas you, again, one more time, you're participating in someone's throat being slit. You're legit participating in someone being forcibly brought into existence for a purpose.
Most of us are. Actually, all of us. So that you can't escape that. You can't use the word forcibly because that's all of us.
Okay.
So,
how are we all participating in someone being forcefully brought
into
this world?
But why do you use that rhetoric with forcefully? Like everybody's brought into this world forcibly.
Hold on. I'm not talking about like reproduction. I'm talking about like artificial insemination. When I'm talking about like rape is what I'm talking about when I'm saying forcibly.
Okay. Whoa.
Hold on. Let me tell you what artificial insemination is, and then you can determine that if it's
rape.
Please. So
there's
pictures in the side chat, as you can see. So what artificial insemination is first you jerk off a bull. Like, let's just talk about cows for a second. With your hand, you jerk off a bull until he ejaculates. Okay? Or you stick a metal rod into his anus and shock him until he has an erection, and that shocks him, and then he ejaculates, and you get the semen out of him. So those are the two ways to get the semen out of the bull. And then you go over to the cow, and as you can see in the side chat, you stick your arm in her anus.
I see him.
Yeah, stick your arm in her anus, and you remove all the feces. So your arm fucking her ass to remove feces, and then you stick your arm back in her ass, push down on an anal wall, and then you stick a metal catheter into her vagina through the cervix.
Wow. Don't tell me to do this to my girlfriend. She wouldn't like it.
Right. No woman would.
I don't know. She might, though.
Okay, come on, dude. Come on. Like, again, this isn't funny. Like,
no, it isn't. It looks painful. I have to agree.
Yeah. But I get the nervous laugh, though. Like, I get it. You're nervous laughing.
What is nervous laughing? What does that tell you?
It's like when you don't know how to act, so you laugh. Because you're...
Yeah, because this is kind of like shocking, isn't it?
Yeah,
like, come on.
It's fucking horrifying.
You're showing me... Yeah, you're showing me like a bull's anus. Like, come on.
Yeah, I get it. I have a nervous laugh too sometimes. So
Good, good, good. We have something in common. Great.
yep, we do. But if we get back to seriousness, yeah, this is actually happening today when people pay for milk, meat, whatever. This actually happens. So when you're paying for beef, this is what happens to cows. And then they have their children ripped away from them. And yeah, you can watch that 3-minute video. It'll give you all the knowledge that I'm about to give you.
All right.
And so if and then they have their children ripped away from them. If it's a female, they're going to be used as the same production line as, you know, the mother. And if it's a male, if it's in dairy, they're going to kill and sell the meat of the baby male, the baby bull, for veal, because
veal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah, they're gonna just smash his head against the ground or shoot him in the head, because, you know, he's not profitable to people unless they kill and sell him for veal.
Right.
And mother cows, just like mother humans, cry for their infants for months, sometimes even longer. Except it's not going to be years, because every year they have the same process happen again until they're desensitized. And then by the time they're desensitized, they get killed themselves because they're 5 years old, and then their milk stops being profitable. And you know, like when it comes to beef cattle, they don't even get to live to be 2 years, because it's just not profitable to keep them alive longer than 2 years, where cows tend to live 20 to 40 years. The oldest dairy cow was 49 years old. So,
Ooh.
yeah. So, yeah, they get cut, like they all get killed as babies, essentially, like as kids.
Right.
And,
you know, tender meat and all.
Yeah. So this is what you're participating in, and you have to and you say that you're okay with that. That is why we have such problems, and that's why they're having such terrible things to say about you, is because you're just simply saying, I don't want this to stop. I want this to continue because I like the way it tastes. Because I like the way that you know, because I just don't want to. I just don't want to stop participating in this. So that's why they have such negative feelings right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. I would too if I were, you know, supporting or having a cause.
Right.
Like
so,
veganism or whatever cause it is.
Yeah, so, but why, what is the reason to not support it? Like,
I mean, you know, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how my family's gonna feel about it, you know. Chinese family and all. It's tough.
I grew up with a cowboy family, you know. My dad.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I grew up in Utah, USA. So I grew up with fucking cowboys, man. Like my dad literally threatened to kill me over this stuff.
Was he a rancher?
No, he wasn't a rancher, but you know, like he threatened to kill me when I started to talk about it, and his dad was like a rancher and stuff. So like, yeah, his dad was at a time.
Okay.
So like, yeah, no, like again, my dad threatened to kill me over this when we were having a vegan. The last time I ever talked to him, face to face. He's dead now, but so anyway, like I said, family does not feel great about it. It took years for my mom to even come around the idea. And I've been vegan for 8 years. The only one in my family to ever go vegan. So I get it, man. There's a lot of families that are like that would have really high, strong feelings that are for someone to stand against something that is fucked up as this, because they're not
They're
gonna
gonna
want.
beat my ass.
I don't know how else to tell you, dude.
You know how Asian parents are, right? They're gonna beat my ass.
I don't know how else to tell you, dude. Like, my dad literally threatened to
That's
kill
why I
me.
want to get my ass beat, or just you know, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're gonna be like, "Are you even my son?" Like, you know, they
Well,
would say.
That's when I say nut
And they
up or
would
shut
yell
up,
at me,
bro.
bruh.
Nut up or shut up. You know, like why you're gonna
I mean,
like, dude,
and
are
they
you
might,
really
you know,
gonna
they're like, not gonna feed me.
Okay,
No,
but
you're not gonna eat.
hold on. You said you were an orphan.
Yeah, but you know, I got into. I'm still like connected to my mom and stuff, but like,
Okay,
you
so
know, I found her and stuff.
okay.
It's kind of a thing, but you know,
Okay. So
they're gonna beat my ass though.
okay, so you really care about the mother that abandoned you, and then you had to reconnect with her and all that? Like, you really give a shit what she?
Right, you know, that's every orphan's dream, man. I want to find my mom. I did.
Okay, well, I don't know.
And you know, she's not vegan.
Right.
I'll tell you that.
Right. Well, she wasn't a good mom neither. So, but you know,
I mean, you know,
yeah, but
when you get like, you know, forcibly, you know,
holy shit, she was raped too, so she should know what it's
Yes.
like for the cows. She has
no, but you know, here I am.
Yeah. If you're a product of rape,
forcibly
bro.
into-
Yeah. If you're a product of
Yeah.
rape, bro, like, this should be every more reason for you to understand why others shouldn't be in the same position that you are, because you were.
But I'm not gonna tell my mom no. Like you know what I mean? That's kind of like disrespectful. Like if she wants
Why
to
not?
eat, let her eat. Cause I'm
Well,
her
no.
son, bro.
No.
You know how Asian
Why not
cultures are.
tell her no to
Yo,
what
yo,
you
yo.
want to eat?
Oh, yo, what's up?
What's good?
What's good? What's good?
Are you guys vegans or are you not vegans?
I'm vegan.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm listening. I'm getting
Oh.
educated.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
Yep.
I'm just here to. I'm really interested in being a vegan, and I just wanted to
for it.
learn more about it.
Okay. Cool.
So wait. I'll be right back. I gotta walk my tulip. I'll be back.
Yeah, you gotta walk his tulip. Okay. See, he's worse than me. I don't say stuff like that. Come on. You know, that's a clear insult right there.
I'm assuming he's a friend of yours.
He's not. We're not related.
Okay.
He's a random guy. I don't know him.
All right. So anyway, so you have absolutely no interest of going vegan.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't close the possibility. You know, I'm not like a fundamentalist carnivore, you know, or omnivore.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. So I'm gonna just take I'm gonna go get some water. I have a 24-hour stream that I'm gonna be doing today, so, and we're only 1 hour in, so I'm gonna go get some water and shit. But I'm gonna give you this website. It's called Animal Justice 21. It's just gonna help you like get
Vegan ethics community. Oh. Let me see. Justice 21. All right.
And so, and then there will be a challenge afterwards that's called Challenge 22, and that will help you how to go vegan. This is why you should go vegan, right? This is going to go in more in depth of why you should go vegan. And then Challenge 22 is going to be more of how to go vegan, and it is based off of your location, your nutritional needs, and your budget, right? So all those things that you have been concerned about, Challenge 22 will cover all of those. But I recommend going through this first because, like, it seems like you're just really needing to understand what's actually happening.
Right. No, I guess my other issue philosophically would be the metaphysical like labels you give these animals.
Right.
And I feel it's really, I don't know,
Well,
kind of arbitrary.
well,
but it's okay.
Here, I got a video real quick for you. It's 2 minutes long. We're gonna watch it together,
Right.
and then you're gonna see why.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only two.
Okay.
We're gonna watch it together. It's only
All right, all right.
2 minutes long, and then you'll see why I'm calling them, individuals and
Yeah.
a someone.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Oh, gonna get titillated. All right. Go on.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Australia. Animals, Australia. Okay. Oh. I wouldn't eat that. Come on.
Well, you do. You do eat her.
Well, not him or not her. No. See, so why you say individual, but then you apply the collective cow to me.
I said
when
her.
you say they're individual.
I said her.
But I don't. I don't even know her. Come on.
Well, you eat her corpse, bro. Like, just another version of her. Another individual that could very much be in the same position as she is in.
Okay, I see.
You see how they all just helped to get.
Right. I saw that. Yeah.
They all helping a brother out. And my boy's getting his own water.
Yeah, well, no. I mean, the water's provided for him. But yeah.
Well, like, he's doing it himself. He's not asking anybody.
I mean, he can't. What do you mean? It's kind of a...
But I'm just saying.
They're thirsty.
But you get what I'm saying. Like, they're operating the mechanism.
Kind of, but you use the word ask as if...
Well, like, yeah, they're not, like... They're operating the mechanism by themselves.
Okay, that's cool. That's legit. Yeah, it's training. Right. Domesticating.
Just showing that they can be...
Yeah, more sure.
They can just,
This side of count. Please share.
They also have best friends. Like, we can just go down. They have best friends. Again, individuals.
Best mate.
No two cows are alike. Some are bold, some are timid, some are curious, some are affectionate. As a matter of fact, I actually have my own videos of where there is these little calves, because I went to, like, this farm and everything. There was these little calves and everything that there was these little calves and everything that one was pushing the bigger, like the little one was pushing the bigger one to come and say hi to me because they were too scared.
Wow.
To come and say hi, and then she was like pushing and stuff like that, and yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Oh well. I mean, thank you for the conversation. I am one step closer.
Yeah.
Perhaps, maybe.
Yeah. Look at that.
Maybe.
Look at that animal justice, my guy.
Right. You know, I have it. I saw it. I looked at it.
Yeah.
And read some of it.
And
but yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah. Have a good day on your vegan journey, all of you.
Yeah. Feel free to. Whoops, that's not the one I meant. Feel free to look at my live stream too. Here.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll copy that.
On Twitch, right? Is it Twitch or what?
No,
YouTube.
Yeah, I got it. It's in the chat.
Okay. I'll check it out right now. All right. Thank you.
All right, dude. Later. See, not a complete waste of time. Just took a while. But not a complete waste of time.
There was definitely a few seeds planted.
Yeah. Sometimes it just takes patience, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patience, fortitude. And
So how you doing, Axel?
I'm 1 hour in, and I'm not super tired yet, but now that it's getting quiet, I might be crashing, so I have no idea.
Damn.
But if it does happen, you know, whatever, part of it will be sleep stream, I guess. um,
Damn. So you do a straight outreach?
I do sometimes, yeah. It's always solo though. Like I don't do I haven't done I've done like a group street outreach only a couple of times.
I see. So a straight outreach is like difficult, right? I mean, it's harder than here, right? Because we have
In some ways it's harder than here because like you don't have access to like all the links that you would that like you do here. Um that part's kind of hard because you don't know if they're actually gonna be looking at the website and everything like that. Um but in other ways it's easier because like you can see the body language and you can articulate body language to people and stuff like that. So it's like a double-edged sword.
um, I see like we have kind of authority as well, right? I mean, as well here, like if they bullshit, we can mute or flag or ban them. But in real life, it can be challenging. Yeah, I understand that now.
Yeah, that's true. You can't just mute people in real life. Um uh
They will just bullshit, and we have to then move on. Like,
I so the one of the hardest conversations was like almost an like 2 hours long in person, and that guy was just such a like he because it was the first time I went to the university, and he was like seemed like he was a nice guy at first, and then he just went like balls to the wall, uh like debate bro, and yeah, so that was hard. But yeah, Matthias, do you have anything to say about veganism? Do you know what a vegan is? Oh.
sad.
Um, What's up, broccoli?
Cycling.
Hell yeah. Burn them calories, bro. Us vegans get too much nutrients. We need to burn them.
350 kilocalories already gone in this workout.
Hell yeah.
350.
Let's go.
Damn.
$20 minutes left of workout.
20 minutes. Let's go. How many hours in total? Or how many minutes in total?
1 hour of 3 minutes with a moderate to high intensity.
Sick. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Bretta, so today, let's see what the Utah weather is supposed to be today. Weather. Okay, so today is supposed to be 27 degrees Celsius. I don't know how hot it is supposed to be in the UK, but yeah, it's 27 Celsius today. And then it will be I think 28 tomorrow. Almost 30 tomorrow. Bu-bu-bum. Du-dum. We will get 30 on Monday. Will be 30 degrees Celsius on Monday. And then we'll cool back down. And then we'll get back up. Gotcha. 23 today, 27 tomorrow. So we're about the same. I mean, we'll be 23. I think we'll be 23 Wednesday. That'll go back down. We're gonna get a cold front. But yeah, we're hanging out in that whole range of just checking. Sliminy Cricket. Sliminy Cricket, were you me? Was that who you were? 32 on Monday. Really? Let's see. Damn. You guys are gonna get pretty toasty. And then you'll be 31 on, or not quite 31, but almost 31 on Tuesday. And then you'll also drop. Oh yeah, we're pretty much on the same page. We're gonna drop back down. Yeah, you guys are picking up on that heat. Let's go. Yeah. I've been practicing talking about Celsius. Pat it on the back. Oh, so while we're kind of quiet right now, I got some news for you guys. Allison and I had this big brain light bulb moment. I know what I am going to try to do at Canada now. Hopefully, my fellow Canadians, anyway, are still here because this pertains to all of the so they're all in the 80s and 90s next week. So today they're going to be 84, Mary. Today or tomorrow they're going to be 87, and Monday they're going to be 91. 91 degrees. Where we're going to be 86 on Monday. Like Utah's going to be 86 on Monday. But anyway, I have some news. I have so I am going to try to get into college. I'm going to try to do music production. And yeah. So I'm going to try to go to school in Canada because it's going to be way cheaper to go to school in Canada than it is in the US. The reason I never went to school here in Utah is because when I was going to go to the U of U for music production and literature, it was going to cost me $250,000 after I do my slick and then get up to the university and all that. So yeah, that is the plan. I'm pretty excited for that whole idea. I didn't think I was gonna go to college. But now that it's like later on in life, I am kind of more excited about it than I was when I was first thinking about it. And now I'm like more for sure that it is the right thing to do if I can get in. Obviously I have to get in. Yeah. So super excited about that. And you know, once I get some college education with music production, you know, it's gonna be pretty shooing about me getting the, you know, some moolah with the music. And so, you know, my fellow vegans, I'm gonna be looking out. We're gonna get merry on some tracks with their throat singing. Let's go. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. What's up, Red Panda? Um, we're just kind of taking a break right now. I'm just making some announcements while we're taking a break. To be honest, I don't know why I put water in here. It's so much easier to drink out of there. But whatever. Um, I don't know why, but like I had a conversation. Um, uh, like I was talking with Allison about like uh channels that like do reviews for like cigarettes and everything. And this just like I went through a whole tobacco like thing yesterday. Like I was looking at people smoking pipes, smoking cigarettes. Like it was just a thing that got me a bit distracted for a minute. And it was weird. Like it was a weird rabbit hole that I went down. Uh it is now 1 in the morning for us. Yeah, it started. Yeah, 1:17. Oh, duh. I can look at my time just by looking at how long I've been streaming. Because I started right at midnight. So yeah, 1:17, gonna be 1:18 in a minute. Nope, right now in a couple of seconds. Anyway, so uh the anyway, yeah, that was kind of funny that I went down that rabbit hole. It's so weird how quiet it is in the in the Discord right now. Everyone's so silent. I should be the one who is so tired and quiet, but I can't because, you know, like it's too early for sleep stream. It's too early. Low key though, but like Allison, like low key, I was kind of enticed by people smoking pipes. Like I don't know why. I was just enticed by it. I was like, maybe I could smoke a pipe, you know? Um, Red Panda. So I have a way to solve your uh I have a way to solve your. Yeah, like a tobacco pipe. You know, I could be like a detective. You know, like Sherlock Holmes. But Red Panda. Um so I have a solution to your problem. There's this thing that I do when I'm struggling sleeping, and it helps me every time. So get off of YouTube right now. Go lay on your bed and turn out the lights and all that stuff. And every time that you breathe in, think as many thoughts as you possibly can, right? Just actively think as much as you can. Even if it's only one thought at a time, right? Just think something every time that you breathe in. And then when you breathe out, think the word nothing and just stop all that thought and then move on to another thought, right? And just keep cycling through thoughts like crazy. But every time that you breathe out, all you think is the word nothing. Every time you breathe in, think as many things as you possibly can. And then when you breathe out, think the word nothing. And the longest it's ever taken me to go to sleep is like an hour. Okay, that was the longest it's ever took me to actually keep doing that and actually go to sleep. But usually it doesn't even take me that long. And I promise it will put you out. That's how I broke my that's how I destroyed my insomnia. Yeah, no worries. Hope it works out. I promise it works, man. He's gonna be out. This is gonna be out. Like out. Like out. Like out. Just kidding. I need to be quiet. Shut the fuck up, Axel. Why are you guys telling me to shut the fuck up? It's fucking late. My family be sleeping. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Just be like, shut the fuck up, Axel. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. When I read to Allison, it helps her sleep. When I tell Allison stories, it helps her sleep. My voice be boring like that. What's up? Going Andrew. Going Andrew.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Wait, what?
That's right. Kilogram of feathers. Steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers.
Can you speak in English? Because you said I have a question, and then you were speaking not in English.
Oh, I've got a question for you.
Okay,
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Holy shit, dude. Okay, ask the question in English.
That's right, a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers.
Okay, now.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Okay. To be fair, he was speaking in English. I eventually understood his.
Every day is a moron day.
I eventually understood his English. Took me a second. I had to listen very closely. I don't know if that was actually Scottish. Tone can confirm whether that was Scottish or not.
No, it was moron.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Moron Hub.
Bretta, Tone says you're wrong.
Nice.
Moronese. There's a lot of it on the server.
There sure is. Well, Mary, he was just coming on to be a dipshit. So it doesn't matter what he was saying. Aw, Britta. Toads is such a nice guy, though. He's just a big old teddy bear. He's the sweetest, sweetest, sweetest man. Isn't that right, Poppy? You're just a big old teddy bear.
If people want to believe that.
Tones is my dad allegedly. No, he's my dad literally. In my mind and in my imagination. Why else would he put up with my shit if he wasn't my dad? Uh, speaking of which, Tone, I don't know if you were watching the chat when I announced this, but I'm gonna try to be going to college, for music production.
Okay.
Yeah, that's this is gonna be a way to it's gonna be like I think it's the most logical way to actually reliably get into Canada, and plus, like I've been wanting to go to college, and it's a lot cheaper in Canada than it is here. I won't have to be spending $250,000 to go to music production school to there like I would here. It's like $250,000 to do all of that education, where it'll be like $18,000 over there. So yeah. I think it's gonna be the best idea.
Okay.
That's how you know Toads approves, is if he says okay. uh, let's go. I gotta do it. He approved. uh Isn't it more expensive to live in Canada than the US? Not like Utah and stuff. It's pretty expensive here. It's like the same. I feel like I'm talking to voices in my head, but I swear it's the chat. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Allison. Like if I'm a student, then I already have rights to stay there, and I don't even have to worry about the residency. So, um, and yeah, going Andrew, what I was saying is that Utah is about the same cost of living as it is in like Ontario and stuff. There's also Voices in My Head by Falling in Reverse, Allison. The voices in my head are telling me to say. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Sound like up and now. I don't want to talk about.
Hello.
What's up, FY or FYI?
Hello, bro. I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright. Are you vegan?
Yeah, no, bro. I'm not vegan.
Do you know what a vegan is?
Yes, I made a conversation here before.
Okay, so what is a vegan? What is a
Vegan is like spend all your life without like using or eating anything related to animals, something like that.
So yeah, it's about not exploiting animals, right?
Yeah,
not treating them like their property.
yeah, bro. But this idea is sus.
It's what?
It's suspicious.
Why is it sus?
Because as you know, يعني, the animal, it will be like if I did all that, which I've just mentioned, that the animal would be like unvain. How I can ignore using the animal and ignore eating the animal.
How can I ignore killing and eating stillborns?
Yeah, bro.
Stillborn babies, like human babies, stillborns. You know, like the ones that come out stillborns. Like how could I just not eat them, bro? That's such a waste.
Yeah, bro, but it's not the same case, yeah.
I mean, a stillborn is less sentient than a cow.
Yeah.
So what do you mean it's different? Like like yes, you're right, it is different. One is an object, you know.
So I wanna ask you some question, bro, before starting. Before like I just some question about this topic. So what do you think about the animal? It will. What do you think about the animal at all? I wanna hear your opinion about that. Do you think the animal like in the same how I can say that in English? I don't know. In the
Do
same
I
case
think they're the
in,
same as
in
humans? Do I think animals are the same as
yeah
humans? I
yeah
think
yeah.
animals value their lives the same the way humans
So,
do.
so, so, excuse me, I received a call. I receive a call. I'm receiving a call, so I have to go, and I will.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, give me some minutes, bro. Give me some minutes.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around. Whoever doesn't know that song, just I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Hello.
Welcome back. So to
Here we go again.
answer your question, animals.
So, bro,
animals
yeah, bro.
value their life the same the way humans do. So it doesn't matter whether I value them to be the same or not, because that would just be me, right? That's just my opinion, whether I value animals the same or not. However, animals value their life the same way humans would. So that's what I care about.
You care about you wanna say like something.
So like if a cow was going to lose her baby, she would be just as distraught as fuck. I give up. I give up. I give up. We can just flag him and have him go on. So he's already talked, so yeah. I'm gonna show you guys. I made a new version of MSV. It's still deathcore and everything on Suno, but since I haven't used Suno in a while, I was just messing around with it. So I made a new deathcore version, like an updated deathcore version. And I wanted to share it with you guys when the stream started, because there was but there was a person in the conversation, so I couldn't. So we're gonna do that now. We are gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. And see if you guys like it more than the other deathcore version.
I'm so sorry that I am a morally superior vegan. I can't help it that you feel like I am forcing my views on you. You poor thing, you must be so oppressed. And I am just so obsessed. You must be so depressed, eating your beloved chicken breast. Don't mind me, I will no longer impeach on your shit face. Oh shit. What? Yo. So like I don't mean to be so morally superior, but that's what I am. If you are worried if I am judging you, oh yes I am. What do you want? You want me to say it's alright? Fuck that, I'm here to fight, say goodnight. I am so morally superior. Yes, I am vegan. I don't know when this began, but I know I can't be a true fan of anyone who puts a corpse in a pen.
I like the...
Now why would you stick a seminal fluid catheter inside her? You're such a predator, but not a carnivore or omnivore type, but the sexually metaphor type. Fuck you, guy, I'll laugh the day you die. I am so moral.
It's like more hardcore than it is. I feel like it's more hardcore than it is, than it is,
Oh shit. What? Listen.
deathcore, but it is what it is.
Fuck with a hen, you'll make me become John Wick with a pen. I'll track
Mary, I'm so proud of you.
Taking the keys to your car, take you to your suite at the slaughterhouse. Enjoy your stay, bitch. I am so morally superior. And yes, I am vegan. I don't know when this began, but I know I can't be a true fan of anyone who puts a corpse in a pen. You're more dead than what can be said, but not more dead than the ones you fed that should have never been bred. But don't you worry, they'll be led by me, the morally superior vegan.
Then there's this one, right? There's a few. Oh, there's this too.
Morally superior vegan. I can't help it that you feel like I am forcing my views on you. You poor thing, you must be so oppressed, and I am just so obsessed. You must be so depressed, eating your beloved chicken breast. Don't mind me, I will no longer impeach on your shit fest. Shit, what? Ayo. So like, I don't mean to be so morally superior.
They're kind of the same, but like different. Same, but different. But still same.
You want me to say it's alright? Fuck that, I'm here to fight. Say goodnight. I am so
I like the chorus.
morally superior. And yes, I am vegan. I don't know when this began, but I know I can't be a true fan of anyone who puts a corpse in a pan. Now why would you stick a seminal fluid catheter inside her? You're such a predator, but not a carnivore or omnivore type, but the sexually metaphor type. Fuck you, guy, I'll laugh the day you die. I am so morally superior. And yes, I am vegan. I don't know when this began, but I know I can't be a true fan.
Yeah, I think this one I like slightly more.
Anyone who puts a corpse in a pen.
Maybe I should try something real quick. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try basic ass bitch lyrics. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's too complicated. Yeah, never mind. It's too complicated for AI. I know it's not gonna work. Did I see the DMs? No, I did not. Oh my goodness. There's little piggies. I think you've sent me those before, but you know what? I still love the little piggies. Oh my gosh, the little piggies. Oh, we got some we got some TVA talking shit. I hate to say, I'd rather people hunted wild turkeys if they were used to. Oh, what? What the fuck is AJ saying? Oh, okay. I don't know if I agree with that. TVA biased on who he fucking talks about? Question mark? Whatever, dude. I ain't giving a shit. Let's go back to
Oh, shit.
Let's go back.
What?
Let's make a new song.
Listen.
What were my vegan world lyrics?
Fuck with a hen. You'll make me become John Wick with a pen. I'll track you like Barbie tracks Ken. You're an insult to men. You may give me scars, but I'll send you to the stars. I'll be taking the keys to your car. Take you to your suite at the slaughterhouse. Enjoy.
Okay, what were my vegan world lyrics? We're gonna make a new song based off of my vegan world lyrics.
Imagine a world. Sentient beings have development. No one has to pay. Doctors property. No animal has to live in such tragedy. World. Vegan. World.
Okay, we're gonna go back. Get all the lyrics. We're gonna make it. Okay. Okay, imagine a world where sentient beings have autonomy. Okay. Imagine a world. We're gonna make a full AI song now. Imagine a world. Okay, chorus. Chorus. Nope. Intro. Imagine a world where sentient beings how does it go? I gotta go back. Have
Okay.
autonomy. I'm gonna have to spell it wrong because I know fucking how autonomy. No one has to be looked as property. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Of course. Vegan. This is taking forever. I gotta make the chorus longer than that though.
Quiet.
Making an AI song. I got bored, so figured I'd make an AI song. So that's why I'm quiet.
Oh, I wasn't complaining.
You're enjoying. I get it. I get it. Imagine a world.
I might actually get to do a workout without being distracted.
Do your legs, Philip.
I know what I'm doing today. I'm just kind of chilling for now, and then we will see. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is not
Dude, my chair kinda broke again. Fuck these cheap chairs, man. I need to buy a better one. Fucking plastic snapped when I was stretching yesterday. Fuck.
China number one.
Huh? China number one.
Just pinch a chair from the office. Just throw it in the back of the car.
I am just bullshit.
Nothing to see here.
I am just bullshitting this fucking.
Yes, of course.
I am just bullshitting the fuck out of these lyrics right now, so they might not be. Give you my loves. Here's some hearts. Here's some hearts. Give you my loves. We're gonna do deathcore because that's what I did that last time. Deathcore. world. Okay. Let's see if it sounds good. I'm just like bullshitting the fuck out of this. If it sounds bad, it's not my fault, okay? Just to let you know, it may sound terrible. Bullshitted the shit out of these lyrics. I'm just bullshitting, okay? It wasn't meant to be special. Okay, hopefully I didn't fucking misspell anything that I didn't mean to misspell. Okay, cool.
Imagine a world where sentient beings know me. No one has to be looked property. Will in a vegan world. Vegan love. Vegan love. Vegan love.
My version's better, but this is okay.
No need to go away. No one will be needlessly slain in the vegan Imagine a world where we are equals. No one has to be damsels. Cause we will live in a vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Come and see, come and play. No need to go away. No one will be needlessly slain in the vegan The only world worth living is the where fish are allowed to do their own swimming, and no one has to be fibbing that they love animals when they are really putting them through the worst kind of life, because they will be in a vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Come and see, come and play. No need to go away. No one will be needlessly slain in the vegan world.
That's the first one. We'll see the other one.
Imagine a world where sentient beings autonomy. No one has to be looked property. Will in a vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world. Come and see, come and play. No need to go away. No one will be needlessly slain in the vegan world. Imagine a world where we are equals. No one has to be damsels. Cause we will live in a vegan world. Vegan world. Vegan world.
I know vegan foods, actually.
Come and stay, come and play. No need to go away. No one will be needlessly slain in the vegan world. The only world when they are really putting them through the worst kind of life. Because they will be in a vegan. Wow! Vegan world! Vegan world! Vegan world! Come and stay, come and play! No need to go away! No one will be needlessly slain!
Ah, come on, Allison. Remember, like singing, like being good at singing is just potential, you know, realized. Everyone has the potential to be a good singer. It's just, you know, being like when you are a good singer, it's just when your potential is realized.
Imagine a world 13 beings have development. No one has to pay. Doctors, property. No one has to live in such tragedy.
Yeah, I sound better.
World. Vegan. World.
Okay. Yeah, sorry AI, I'm bitter. I would like to take the credit and say that I helped Mary learn to scream. Okay, I'm gonna just take that credit, even though it's probably not even close to true, because all I did was help her learn how to throat sing and just said that that was the talking version of screaming. And once she learned throat singing, she was able to scream. So, you know, whatever. I'm gonna just still take the credit because you know I'm a conceited fucktard like that. But you know, whatever. Oh man. All right, well let's go back to the group. Let's go back. Quit being loners. What are you doing, Philic?
Just playing a game right now, chilling.
What is the game? What be the game?
With what?
What is the game that you were playing?
Oh, remote.
I don't know what that.
It's a colony sim.
Mm. uh.
Oh, interesting.
Well, Allison, it is 2 in the morning. Well, it is 1 in the morning for you. Okay, so you have every bit of right to be tired. Okay, go to sleep. Shall I say a lovely story to help you to help you sleep? Should I say a lovely story? Should we talk about a vegan world? Should I tell a bedtime story? I'm not going to talk about a vegan world. I'll tell a bedtime story. Bedtime story. Don't worry.
Oh.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, have you been in this channel before?
Not really.
No. Welcome to the channel. So,
Hello, boys.
do you
Yeah,
know what
thank
veganism
you.
is?
What's up? Why
Do you know what
so
veganism is?
quiet?
I was asking. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Daniel. What's up?
Alhamdulillah, I'm fine.
So, have you been in this channel before?
What? What are you saying? I don't understand. The voice is so
Uh,
thick.
have have you been in this channel before?
No.
Okay. Welcome to the channel. So, what do you think of the title of this VC?
Veganism is better, but what I don't understand what is the meaning of veganism.
Oh, fine. I mean, it's an ethical principle that says we should not needlessly exploit animals. It means we should not exploit animals when we do not need to. What do you think?
Exploit animals.
Yeah.
Oh. So
We should not.
So the discussion topic is like all the conversations
Yeah.
depend
We
on
talk.
the animals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Exploit animals.
Yeah, I mean, do you think exploiting means like harming or using their body for profit? Like, what do you think? If we don't need to, should we do that?
Exploit means profit.
No, I mean, taking advantage of someone, like, you know. Yeah.
Anyone advantage of anyone to get the advantage of animals.
Yeah, animals do that, but we are not. What animals? Like, are you talking about lion and all? Sorry, Daniel.
So please clearly define what you are saying, because I am not understanding.
Okay. I was just asking you that exploitation means like, you know, taking advantage of someone unfairly.
Okay.
That
Taking
yeah,
advantage
unfair.
of someone but unfairly. Oh, nice topic.
Right. Yeah. So,
But
like, yeah.
but
So,
the main thing but the main thing is taking advantage of animals unfairly.
yeah,
That's
like
your topic.
killing them. Yeah, like killing them
One
needlessly
thing.
or
So all the Asian country and the for Bangladesh, Pakistan, and Indian country, all the developed country, underdeveloping country, use donkey in the heavyweight and go to mountain. That is unfairly advantage of donkey, I think, because heavy
donkey.
load. Yes.
Yeah.
Heavy load.
Yeah.
Heavy load in the donkey. Heavy loads.
Yeah. We are
That
against that.
can go to
We are
can
against
go
that.
that
Yeah.
can go to the mountain and go to the long routes. No water, no foods.
Mm-hmm.
Only only take advantage. That's the
Yeah.
unfair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfair. Now, what do you think of meat, milk, and eggs?
Meat, milk,
Yeah. We kill and harm them to get their meat, to get their milk and their eggs. What do you think of that?
no meat, man. I think mating to animals. So to increase the main purpose is made to increase the populations. I think.
What? Like, you think that if we don't kill them, they will overpopulate? Is that you mean?
Yes, yes, yes.
Is that what you mean? No, that's not the case actually. Have you heard something called breeding?
Yes, because you asked mate mean breeding. I think.
Yeah.
Get some
Look into the
breed.
side chat.
I think
We
get some
we
breed.
forcefully breed this. Mm-hmm.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, continue.
We forcefully breed animals into existence to kill them and to eat them. If we stop breeding, then they will not overpopulate. Like you can see in the side chat, there's 60% livestock, 36% human, and 4% wild animals. Since we do not breed the wild
But
animals,
Muslim, but
they
the
naturally.
In Muslim religions, the cow, the god, is not kill them. Is sacrifice them to Allah. I
Wait, like, but do animals know like they're getting sacrificed or getting killed for meat? Why do Allah? Why do you think that Allah will ask to kill an animal? And needlessly, like, do you think any kind God will ever ask us to kill an animal for no reason?
I think God does not need meat of any animals. And the Muslim, as a Muslim
Yeah.
books, all the people are sacrificed animals, but people reach to near and the Allah go to.
I understand that, but what do you personally think? Like, there are plenty of religions out there. In Hinduism, they sacrifice animal in the name of different god, someone in the name of different god. There are literally like things which have no logics in it, right? What do you think?
Yes, yes. I don't know the other religions like Hinduism and Christians.
Okay. So
I think Allah
Allah,
only look at the intention while people only look at the appearance.
wait, so Allah, do you think he will ever ask you to kill an animal when you do not need to?
So
Do you know
I
that
think
Allah Allah
I
itself
think
means mercy?
I think not discussing any religions.
Yeah, we should not use religions, right? Yeah, we should not discuss religion. Like, religion is not a justification to kill an animal.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But always human, hum, I want human are politely and peacefully.
You kill peacefully?
Bruh.
Don't. I'm not into religion.
I'm in the middle of a workout, Herman. I'm not in the mood.
I think I want a person should present themselves well as any animals.
Okay, so wait, you're trying to tell us that it's halal to slit somebody's throat for food? Is that what you're saying?
Halal foods. But halal foods in except for only Muslim countries.
Okay.
Because halal foods is no alcohol.
Wait, only Muslim countries can do halal slaughter?
Yes.
What?
All the Muslim
Where in
countries
the where in the Quran does it say
halal
that?
slaughters. Halal slaughters is present in all Muslim countries. I go to
Nah,
the
dude.
UAE.
Nah.
I'm going under.
Anyone who does the practice of halal slaughter can there's like the US has halal meat that is through halal slaughter.
Halal slaughter means halal slaughter means
Yeah, you hold them down, close their eyes, slit their throat, and say Bismillah. We know what it is.
halal slaughter means I think the sacrifice the animals like a cow, goat, in the name of Allah. I think.
What exactly are you sacrificing? Fuck all. You're killing somebody else. You're taking someone else's life. It's not your sacrifice.
I think the halal foods is sacrifice the animals in the name of Allah.
Fucking hell, this is like fuck. This is an NPM.
Dude, yeah, I don't want to do this. I could.
It's not even listening.
So what is the definition of halal foods? So please explain this.
You know that all plants are halal, right?
What are you saying now?
You know that all plants are halal, right?
Think someone else is not sacrificed. So what is the definition of sacrifice?
Holy shit.
Dude.
When it comes to sacrifice, you should be sacrificing something of yours, not someone else. Are you a goat herder in the middle of nowhere with no other wealth? Or are you working in a job? Do you have a job?
What?
Do you have a job?
No.
No. You're running around in the bush with a bunch of goats, are you?
So I don't understand what you are saying.
I'm done.
Because I am intermediate. I
Kind of,
try to
yes.
understanding. I try to understand English. I try to understand listening properly.
That's fine.
This channel may be too difficult for you. Once you learn better English, it may be worth coming back later.
Are you a American guy?
No.
So Canadian.
The world is bigger than the US. No.
Yes. You live in US.
What?
Holy shit. I just said no to two of your questions, but yeah, I live in the US. How does this work? Okay, right. I'm going back to my hammer kills. Fuck this.
Why you are laughing now?
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Daniel, like you understand me, right? So sacrifice doesn't mean you will kill someone else. Sacrifice means you give up which belongs to you, something which belongs to you, right? But the animal is not you.
Indonesian sacrifice animals.
So you kill someone else and call it a sacrifice. How is that sacrifice? I mean, you kill somebody else. You literally slit their throat.
Or does it say in the Quran you have to sacrifice somebody
Then you
else?
can say
It
yes.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Parents, mother and parents sacrifice your life for children.
Yeah. So they sacrifice means they give up something which belonged to them, right? They gave you their money, their efforts. They did a lot of things for you. But you kill someone else. You consume their meat. You drink their blood and you call it a sacrifice. Like literally the animal you kill, they don't want to die. They feel pain, they feel just like you. You literally slit their throat and you call it a sacrifice. How does that make sense?
If not kill them,
You don't kill them. Cutting someone's throat is not killing them.
not killing them any animals.
Holy shit, you are an NPM.
Not kill them any animals. So how to consume the meat?
You're not killing any animals. Really?
So
We play
all the
Minecraft
guys
here.
So all the guys, I think, vegetarian guy.
No, we're not vegetarian. We're vegan. We don't use animals for any purpose. We're avoidable. We don't eat them, we don't wear them, we don't buy products tested on them, and we don't use them for entertainment. So no milk, no flesh, no leather, no zoos, no betting on horses, no products tested on animals.
So which thing you eat now?
There are 30,000 different edible plants to choose from. Millions of combinations.
No, my question is which thing you eat in daily life?
What do I eat? As soon as I'm done with my workout, I will have 50 grams of oats, 15 grams of TVP, a scoop of banana protein powder, and 300 grams of soy milk for breakfast. 55 grams of protein for breakfast. For my lunch, I don't know what I'm going to have yet. But I eat a lot of chickpeas, a lot of lentils.
You eat chicken?
No,
No.
that's from an animal.
Chickpeas. No.
Okay. You don't eat the cow, you don't eat.
I don't use any animal for any purpose. I don't wear them and I don't eat them.
Nice, nice.
And I've done it for over 9 years. It's quite easy. So the question is, do you think it's wrong to force somebody into existence, kill them, and use their corpse if you have other options?
What do you think, Daniel? When we have other option, do you think we should breed someone into existence forcefully, then kill them, then use their dead body? When we do have other option?
So how long has it been since I consumed meat?
Mm-hmm. How long? He has been a vegan for last 9 years, and I have been vegan for 1 year.
What's the meaning of legal for 1 year? I'm not working.
Vegan,
Oh
not
my
legal.
god. Are we in a loop?
Vegan, like someone who do not
Sorry.
use animals. No,
Okay,
it's fine. Okay, it's fine. So, what do you think? Like when we do have alternative, when we have option not to kill or not to harm animals, Do you think we should?
But all the bodybuilders are consuming chicken because more
What?
protein.
Yeah, I just told you that. Yeah, I get enough proteins without chicken, because even
So
the
how
chicken,
can
which is the primary source of protein? What is the primary source of protein? Where do animals get their protein? Tell me.
yes more proteins in meat like fish,
Nope.
Wait. I'm not listening to you.
beef,
That's
and
wrong.
chicken.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
So
Where do
what's the right
animals get their protein? I'm asking you, where do animals get their protein from?
So mostly animals consume wheat, grass.
Yeah, not just grass. They're feed on grains and their other,
So
stuff, right?
protein comes from. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. You can answer this one.
But my question is more protein. Which entity,
Holy
which
shit.
things gives a more protein?
More protein in plants. You can get
More protein
enough
in
protein in
plants.
both of them. Like animals do have protein too, and plants do have enough protein too.
But
Doesn't matter
ChatGPT
more. Like even there are some plant-based foods which has more protein than animal. There are some. Yeah, you can search right now. Go right now and search something that I ask you. Go search that how much protein is there in soy chunks. Go right
soya
now, search
chunks
it.
is more protein. Soya chunks.
Go search right now. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Go search right now. You don't have to trust me. Go search right now.
No, you trust me. So soya chunks. How much protein in 50 grams?
There are like 25 to 27 grams of protein in 50 gram.
Okay.
Yeah. And chicken, you know how much uh you know protein is there in chicken in 50 gram of chicken? Do you know that? Daniel?
Yes, I searched them.
Yeah, search it. Search in 100 grams because 100 grams is like a adequate amount. That will be better.
Make this easy.
Go
There's
search
50
whatever
to
you want.
55 grams of protein per 100 grams, and chicken has 32 to 35 grams of protein per 100 grams. It's not very difficult.
Yeah.
In soya chunks and 100 grams and a 52-gram proteins on the chicken, 100 grams and 30-gram protein in beef and meat and 26-gram protein. But the main thing is you not consume and dry. You not consume
Yeah.
and don't cook. You consume and cook food.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you cook chicken.
We cook chicken too. We cook chicken as well. We
You
cook soy
cook
chunks as well.
Yes. You cook chicken and 27 to 30 gram protein. You cook 100 gram soya chunks. Then after cooking in 15 to 18 grams protein. and beef 20 to 27 gram protein after cook. Soya chunk lost protein concentration after cooking because they absorb water and become heavier. So
Squeeze the
that's
water out.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my god, rocket science. Holy shit balls.
Again, yeah, I said.
Dude,
What?
you just boil them and leave all the water in. When you cook soy chunks, you squeeze the water out. Such a fucking
Please.
uneducated statement.
So more proteins in chicken and
Holy shit.
beef meat. And the third one is soya chunks cooked after soaking and boiling.
Holy shit. What did I just say?
I'm done. It's
He's a
close to
fucking moron.
Right.
You're a fucking moron. The only thing that's right is that you haven't got two brain cells to rub together. And you keep proving it. You don't listen. You just fucking yap.
Holy shit. Bro, Daniel, before we continue about
Why?
protein, whatever, we,
So
if you could get nutrients without killing animal, would you stop that?
because which one saying my name? I
Holy shit.
which one is calling my name?
Me.
Very anti-vegan.
Yeah.
So this man words.
I'm
I
asking
don't
you.
know
I'm
which
asking
man.
you. I'm asking you one question
So
before we continue. That if you find that you could get nutrients without killing animal, you could get enough protein, you could get all the nutrients you need. Let's say in case you find that, would you stop harming animals?
we stop harming animals. Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
that's awesome then. That's awesome. You're just looking for protein, right? James, you were hot micing, man. James, you were hot micing. That's why I muted you. You can mute yourself, I'll unmute you, okay? Do that. Yeah, so Daniel, so you will stop harming animals if you could get everything, protein, everything, right? That's
I
awesome.
searched them in Chat GPT. So which more killing animals? Which country is the more killing animals?
Holy shit.
Bro, country doesn't matter.
You're wasting
Killing
your time,
animals.
Hammond. Utterly wasting your time. He's brain dead. You're literally arguing with ChatGPT. He's not even smart enough to formulate a fucking sentence himself.
Shit.
Why you are so serious now?
Because you're killing animals every single day. And they don't want to fucking die. That's why I'm serious. Do you understand? Needless killing. Because you enjoy it. Killing for fun.
So killing for peoples in Palestine. So which
Holy shit, and now we're off to Palestine.
Holy shit. We are talking about you, that you kill animal, and you're talking about Palestine.
I'm talking about
Look over there, look over there, look what they're doing. Never mind what I'm doing.
you are killing animals. You hurt them, but you're killing peoples, but the Muslim peoples.
I am killing people by fucking not doing what? Am I in Israel? Shooting people? Am I? Am I in Israel? Shooting people?
What's the opinion?
You're a fucking idiot.
Killing.
Holy shit. How stupid. My God.
Anybody with 2 brain cells in the channel to rub together, capable of formulating an actual sentence on their own without Googling it?
Okay, now
Why is he unmuted again? Let's fucking ban it.
My God.
Hello?
Yes.
Were you guys listening to me speak?
We could hear something. I heard you shouting at Naboo, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling Kiku to stop. Yeah.
James, have you got an IQ over 5, unlike the other one?
I'm back.
Are you capable of forming rational sentences and following a conversation? Kiku!
Every day is a moron day. A moron day.
You pay for the needless exploitation and killing of other animals, James.
Uh-oh, is James doing the stinky? Is James doing the stinky? What did James say? What bullet did they bite? Hmm?
Oh, he hasn't bought it. He hasn't bitten any bullets yet. He's too scared.
Wait, what did they say? To be muted? I'm just curious.
Oh, that one. You can't even track a fucking sentence. Can't even formulate a sentence without using ChatGPT.
Well, no way. Are they using artificial intelligence because they are not intelligent? Holy shit.
There you go.
Damn. That happens quite often. These days, people just can't be intelligent, so they need to ask help.
Ask him a question and he starts reading ChatGPT of a
No
different
way.
question. The answer to a different question.
Holy shit. It's crazy. This society is crazy when people don't have intelligence. And they have to use AI. They're literally artificial. They have an artificial intelligence, bro.
Non-playable morons. They exist.
And people don't see that. Wait, what the fuck? Just use your actual intelligence if you have it. If you don't have it, there are schools.
We don't need to do anything in here, James, and we certainly don't need to entertain people that are incapable of answering the question that's asked and giving an answer to a different question. It's pointless.
True.
But maybe you're not smart enough to comprehend that. James, if I asked you what day of the week it was and you said blue, do you think that's a conducive to a good conversation? Because that's what he's doing. Don't give a shit. And if you're going to cry about fucking moderation, I'll moderate you as well. Go on.
Wait, someone's crying.
Yeah, what a novel concept in this channel, eh? I'm on the phone.
Wow.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Say everybody haven't seen my balls, they're big and soft.
Now you're gonna get it, motherfucker! Come on!
Hey, fuck you today! Fuck you, big boy!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
The ultimate question of this channel. Why are vegans still here?
This?
God. So there was just a normal guy. He just left. So sad. I thought he was normal. People are not normal over here usually.
Well, most people are morons, so yeah, I guess that's the norm. James, I've never met a sane person yet.
Is the same vegan?
I have no idea.
No, see.
And just because you remember a conversation yesterday doesn't mean to say everybody else is going to remember a conversation, because we speak to many, many people every single day. Is he fucking sleeping on live stream? I don't get it. Why would you put your camera on to show people sleeping? Come on, stop it.
Bruh. What the fuck? Axel is doing the funny.
How weird is this guy? I'm asking what he's answering. Like, very weird.
He's eating animals, but he's not hurting them. How does that work? Do they magically spawn into existence?
Already playing Minecraft and they just spawn.
Yeah, man. You just hit a block with a fucking hammer and meat spawns in a packet. Yeah, sure.
In Minecraft, you have an egg and you throw the egg on the floor and it spawns a creature. I think that's what he means. But you can get.
Do you still have to kill the creature to get their flesh, Felix?
In some cases, yes. In other cases, no. You can literally pull up this like void portal that you can literally take out anything from it that's in the game. So if you want a cooked steak out of the void, you can, and there hasn't been any harm done. It's just literally just spawned.
Portal grown meat. Right.
Mm-hmm. This is cool. Wait, what color is this? It's this one, okay.
Unfortunately, we don't live in that world. So how are you getting the fucking flesh that you're putting in your mouth?
Magic. Bro's a magician.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
I am a great magician.
Oui, oui, wah, wah. Si, si, senor. This looks cool.
One trick.
What the hell?
What's up, Pentek?
What the hell? What the hecky? Could we not like... Yeah, thank you.
Well, I mean, they are an antique. They're obviously a bit of a boomer.
I mean, like when people turn on the microphone. Holy shit, bro! Can you like fuck off from being like? I actually like. I'm gonna fucking crash out. When people are like, you know what? I'm gonna go into this huge fucking building that has so many fucking people, and it's gonna have so much fucking noise. I need to go on fucking Discord where everyone like is chilling, because everyone needs to hear me in this fucking shopping market. Like, fuck off! Holy shit!
Are you very old that you're an antique? Are you old? Wrinkly like a raisin.
Okay. Time to do some cosmetics. Let's see. Last all. Where's me a little bit? Oh, maybe. Be black. This is good. Oh, this is cool. But this without white. This is nice. Pretty sick, man. In it. In it. This is cool. Oh, mamma mia. Why are these so cool?
Hello, people. You can address the message above the head of the phallic.
Above me, CC.
The phallic? Like he's a chair?
What? What?
You're an insentient object.
I'm a sentient. What?
Insentient.
That's cool. I like this.
Why is it okay to exploit and kill sentient beings when you have other options?
It's kind of cool. Wow, it's crazy how like so many people have so much shit to say in the chat, but as soon as you tell them to mic up, they fucking cower. They literally piss their pants, bro.
Amazing. A troll coming in this channel and thinking they can change our mind. You realize you're being trolled, Hammond, right?
Wait, survival.
So, James, do you think you're going to come in this channel and change our minds? Is that what you really think you're doing here? What?
You know what? Let's do this. Just for funsies.
I suggest you don't ignore my question, James.
Don't be naughty. No, no, no.
Because I don't give a fuck about you. And you're interrupting my fucking exercises.
Uh-oh. I can take care of him.
Yeah, Antique, you're the cause of the world full of evil. You are the one directly responsible for forcing others into existence just to kill them for yummy yummy in your tummy. You're making this world a worse place. You and every person that stops doing this makes the world a better place. So your appeal to futility doesn't really go down very well here.
Also, like, think about it. Veganism just means not abusing animals. And if you're saying not abusing animals doesn't make any difference, that's kind of yikes, bro. Kind of yikes.
I asked you a direct question, James. Are you here? Do you think you're here to change our minds? Yes or no? You have one chance. Your next response better be a yes or no.
What you mean like that? Like I told you I'm anti-vegan, so what you want from me?
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Holy shit. Okay, you're done. Right. Bye.
Dude, it's like someone going to a bank, standing in front.
Shit.
Dude, I'm sorry, Tone. This is like going to a bank, standing in front of the cleric and saying, "Why are you here?"
All right. Dumb as a brick. Bye, James. You won't be back.
Dude. Yes. Hello, employee. Why are you here?
Antique, do you know how the dairy industry operates? Do you know how most animal agriculture operates? The reason that rape is brought up, because if you think that shoving a giant electric dildo up the arse of a bull so you can collect the semen, and then sticking your arm up the anus of a cow while you hold the cervix to inject the semen isn't sexual exploitation and rape, then there's something very wrong with you.
Also, Todd, I would be cautious because I don't think they would even listen to you. Like, if I was to ask them, what did you just say? They'll probably like forget about it. A lot of people who come here have memory issues for some reason.
Do you think it's wrong to shove your arm up the arse of a cow, Antique? Is that good or bad?
Oh, nice. Let's see if the person remembers the question or they just completely avoided it.
Well, they're taking a very long to type either good or bad, so I'm assuming they're avoiding it.
100% is going to be something irrelevant. 100%.
Of course it will. Is rape good or bad? My auntie the other day had a cup of coffee.
Mm. Auntie.
Come on, Antique. Is shoving your arm up the arse of a cow good or bad? It's not that difficult, surely.
Look, it takes a book to understand that. Okay.
Yeah, you've got to run it through an LLM first.
Oh no! Something irrelevant.
Holy shit! Is shoving your arm up the arse of a cow to hold the cervix while you inject the semen good or bad? It's not a difficult question, surely.
Well, it is if you're a rape apologist.
Well, we could play that game.
Shit. Wait.
Prove to me you're capable of tracking a question. Holy shit, rape is fine. Do you think it's morally correct, or do you think it's morally wrong, Antique?
Wait.
Regardless of rape is legal in a country or not, is it morally and ethically right or wrong to commit an act of rape on another human being? Holy shit.
Hold on, answer my question.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Do you think personally it is correct or wrong to rape another human being? There's no point in talking about animals if we don't even care about human rights.
I asked them like your question in a simple yes or no format. So I want to see what they're gonna say.
You'll need to read the chat for me, fella. Come out and do more planks.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just keep an eye out. Let's see if they even gonna say anything or not. I'm gonna ask this question again.
Bro, I'm fucking doing planks. There's a fucking midgie in my face.
Okay, Antique, I'm gonna give you 2 chances to answer this question with a yes or no. Let's see. Yo, vegan Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
We had someone saying in the chat. We had someone saying in the chat, if majority of a country does an act, it will always be ethical, I think. So we're just double checking if they are like, if they completely agree with what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm from Germany, so yeah, I agree with this.
Okay. Okay.
Bruh.
I'm gonna give you Antique. I'm gonna give you one last chance. And if you're not going to answer it, I'm just gonna.
They just said yes.
Wait, I'm not sure to what. But I wanna do this. I wanna do this real quick. Antique, I'm gonna give you last chance. I'm gonna give you like 5-ish minutes. If not, I'm gonna permaban you and say that you cannot answer if rape is moral or not. So the entire server will have a warning on you whenever like.
Why would you warn them about that? Because then you're just fucking loading the question, aren't you?
I do wonder if they are actually going to say something about it or not. I want to see.
Is Axel meditating?
Sorry?
I don't
No,
know. He's using us to entertain his stream while he sleeps.
Oh, damn, that's a hack. content while sleeping. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Mr. Felek. I didn't want to interrupt you there.
Okay, I'll just do this. There you go.
They said yes to your question. They said it was ethical.
Well, I think
they were confusing you with me.
Oh, okay.
They said yes, it's ethical.
yeah, I'll still give him that.
Yeah, Sevian, do you think it's morally acceptable to rape another human being? Yes or no? No, they're fucking deafened.
Savient. Yeah, if holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna ask him the same question. It's gonna be funny. Hold on. Let's see.
Already asked.
Okay. Then you're supposed to be working out. Let me have
I
fun.
am, but I got. Oh, look, you got to know. I got 3 minutes between sets. Come on. I'm trying to put the leg raises up for another minute because I'm fucking using leg weights.
There's a specific name for like as soon as you finish with one set, you do something else. Can't remember the name of it.
Well, I used to do that, but apparently I'm doing it wrong doing it that way.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Well, don't stand in it.
Duggal.
Is it holy? Like how holy is it?
Jesus blessed it.
Holy moly. Aman Dogla.
Yeah,
Holy
that's my
moly.
kind of shit.
What are you holy shitting at anyway?
Dogla.
What the hell? You okay? What the hell? What are these bodily noises? What the hell?
Holy cow.
Who are you shouting to be banned, Emmett?
Sorry. This Aman Duggal, you don't see him, like, you don't know him?
Can't see the screen. What?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm lying on the floor.
This Aman Duggal is.
What the fuck, bro?
You're not my network.
But like, what the hell are you talking about? I didn't get it. It's some guy who has a name and a picture.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a famous anti-vegan on the YouTube.
Oh.
What? In the channel?
Ding dong. In the channel right now. And mix it up. Do you think that if a person makes a name on the Discord and has a profile, okay, I'm gonna change my name to Mr. Beast and have a Mr. Beast picture, and therefore I am Mr. Beast. Like,
hell yeah!
I know. Bro, I know
mean,
that.
you do look like Mr. Beast a bit, so.
More like Mr. Breast.
Ooh.
Talk about soy milk.
So who's the modern of the day?
We had someone banned because they, I think they agreed, but they responded to Tone. But long story short, they couldn't answer if rape is wrong.
Oh, they did answer. They said it was ethical.
Okay, that's an answer. So you shouldn't have banned him then, Felek.
Bro.
No? Because your ban reason is because he did not answer, but he clearly answered, so.
I think he did answer to Tone, but he, like, I asked him this, like, I asked him. Tone and me were asking the same question, but yeah.
Okay, I
Confuse
see the
the two of us.
chat. I see the chat. This is what I think of the chat.
Like a circus.
Yeah. A bunch of
I hope a
clowns,
vegan
man.
circus though.
So who's the
Wait.
supposed anti-vegan anyway?
My body is designed to consume meat. Holy shit, you're such a
Yeah,
moron,
your
man.
body's designed to consume
Hold on,
shit
hold
as
on,
well. But
hold on. Let me just take this, what Sev said, and let's just change just one variable. Just one variable.
My body.
Dude, I'm sorry. Wait, Sev, you're an apex predator? Show
they're deafened.
show me
They're
how you look.
deafened.
Oh,
They're an
fuck.
You're a
apex.
troll. And
He's an
everybody's
apex
jumping.
moron. Apex moron. That's what.
Apex supermarket shopper.
I have a meme for him. Yeah, there you go.
Supermarket cornflakes predator.
Yeah, bro. Apex grocery shopper, bro.
Dude. Jesus, vegan Jesus, look in this light.
That's disgusting, Falek, bro.
But that's how apex predators look like. That's how apex look like.
Yeah, they just roll down the hill into a prey.
Strategy. Apex Uber orderer. Yeah.
Brother. What the helly? What the hecky? Oh, mamma mia!
Well,
pizzeria.
at least that guy still fits in the couch. Okay, barely, but still.
Why are you posting Ruslin's fucking picture? Stop it.
What?
That's him after all his chocolate soy milk.
Bro.
What is vegan queen? What is that question?
Fuck, man.
That's usually how I call my lady. My vegan queen.
Yes.
Yeah. What is vegan queen? Isn't it special pleading? Vegan quean? What this N-word talking about?
What? Dude, this is... Well, Apex Predator is such a joke. Such a freaking joke. Wait, no. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye, goodbye, everybody.
Why have all these people got such fucking humiliation kinks?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Too much stupid.
So stupid, they don't even know when they're being fucking trolled.
Be honest, like the amount of
Morons.
how do I say this in a way that, like, You gotta be so fucking dumb when people make a joke out of you and you don't even recognize it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Moron Hub.
I need to
Oh,
switch
wait, there
PC.
were okay. Humans back in the older days were not self-aware. That's what I've learned today. Oy, oy, oy. What the fuck? They were not self-aware.
Mic up, you fannies.
Ah. Ba-dum. I should make some curry today.
Make curry every day.
Every day I'm shuffling. Curry with tofu, I freaking love it. But I need to do more. I need to make more rice. I don't have much rice though.
You need to carry your ass to the gym.
Ah,
And
hell
do
yeah,
legs.
dude.
Yes.
Do legs.
Those
Dude,
stupid
yesterday,
fucking legs.
No, yesterday I did legs, but then I also went for night.
You told me you didn't. You told me you went on the treadmill instead.
Oh no, that was that was a day before. So yesterday
okay.
I did legs. Day before that I went on a treadmill, and day before that I couldn't do legs. So yesterday I did legs.
yeah,
and,
boy!
And today I'll probably do legs again. It's pretty fun. Oh, a bow. I don't have this bow. That's a pretty cool bow. Dude, doing legs and then going for a little jog. Oh no. I have this sniper. Nice.
Get some leg weights, then go for a jog.
Dude, I have this thing that puts extra weight on me. But I need to like do this thing real quick.
I haven't tried cycling with them on yet. I wonder how that would go.
With
Probably
what?
pretty badly.
With ankle weights?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. That yikes. I know ankle weights, you gotta be careful with them.
Why?
Like especially around the joint areas. I just heard like if you have weights around your joints, it could be a little bit problematic if you keep like applying a pressure and pressure. It's better to use like a vest.
Nah, they're not around my joints. Like white bands that stick just above my ankle.
Dude, this guy, I'm not sure if I guess I'll let like other vegans enjoy the free content they have in the side chat. But like I would normally like voice debate people like that.
The cows and chickens were sacrificed. I respect them so much. They didn't go in vain. They simple became me. I built a good physique and participated in various powerlifting competitions. I'm so strong. I killed the baby animals to make myself strong. This happened all because of animals. Massive respect for them. I'm not a random maniac who just eats animals for taste. I completely understand how they feel. And that's why I stab them in the neck and force them into fucking gas chambers.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This motherfucker is cringe. Somebody fucking ban it.
Okay. I'll just voice mute them.
They're already deafened. There's no point in voice muting them.
Wait, no
Or
voice muted.
VTF.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. I haven't seen so much fucking cope in the chat in a long time.
Hold on.
They willingly walk onto the butcher's knife. They love it. It's purpose.
There you go. I'll do that. They're currently perma-muted in the side chat. They can talk in the voice channel if they are willing to. They have so much to say, but never. Wait,
And very small balls to say it on VC.
Oh, just do this. There you go.
So, Evil Tone.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I didn't even say just something to you, so why you banned me?
What?
Yeah.
The fuck are you on about?
You banned my account like it's James. So
It's
I didn't
James
even
with
say,
another account. Is this another account?
I didn't even say you anything.
Is this another account, James? Have you come back with another account?
That's my main. Like I was like.
Have you come back with another account, James?
Can you let me finish, sir?
No. Have you come back with
Axel.
another account, James?
Axel, wake up.
To cry about getting moderated. Is that what you're doing?
I've been using the voice chat like last week.
This account joined 2 days
Good morning,
ago.
Axel. Good morning,
Have
Axel.
you just
Bertel.
come back and joined this channel with another account because you've been banned? Is that what you've done?
I didn't even say to you like, oh, you banned me.
It's a yes or no question. Have you just joined this channel with another account to complain about being banned? Yes or no?
Wait, like.
Yes or no?
I'll make it super easy.
I think. Look, I didn't even say you banned.
Okay, James.
Okay,
It's gonna be
he's ban evading. I'm going to ban this one as well. Bye, James. You don't ban evading this channel. That's bad, bad, bad.
I mean, what's going on with Axel? Like, is he okay or what, man? Like,
Yeah, he's cosplaying America, like Americans taking Fent, as in sleeping.
oh, okay. Man, this.
Yeah.
7,999,999,000 morons on the wall.
Hold on, Axel. There is a thing called a bed. You should use it.
You're at the wrong place here, man. Start your OnlyFans and put it there.
Oh yeah. Look at you. You
Man,
what a
if
cutie.
only people cared about animals as much as they care about my fucking sleep, dude. The world would be.
I do.
I don't care about your sleep, Axel. Don't you worry.
I mean, man, like, just start a new religion which cares about animals. That's it. Man, just copy the formula of religions.
Wait, no.
Like it's in.
Hold on. But the issue is, Almighty, the issue is, right? we want everyone to stop harming animals. We don't want to just create a fucking religion or whatever. Everyone says that they care about animals or respect them, and next thing they do, they want them to be fucking killed. And it's a huge hypocritical position to say that you respect animals, but you also want them to die. So, for example, from yourself, Almighty, do you respect animals?
Yes, I do.
Do you eat meat?
Nope.
What do you eat animal products?
Nope.
Okay, what do you eat?
I mean, man, like understand this.
Wait,
6 months ago,
wait. What do you eat?
somebody taught me about veganism, and till that time, I have not even drank milk.
But what do you eat in a day?
Hell yeah, boy.
What
I
do you
mean,
eat?
I just eat vegetables.
Just vegetables?
Yeah, vegetables and fruits, dry fruits.
What? Like, give me like a day in the life. Like today, what are you planning to eat, or what
Okay,
have you ate?
I ate what do you say? A lady finger. I mean, lady finger is vegetable, and then chapati.
Okra, you're a masochist, my good sir.
What?
You're a masochist. You enjoy inflicting pain on yourself.
No, man, like lady finger, not actual
Yeah, I know
lady
what they
finger. It's
are.
just vegetable.
I know what they are. It's okra. Yeah, they're all slimy and gooey. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm joking.
Okay. The thing I was saying about the religions and all that, man, like it's just a rule of nature. Like if you wanna like the thing is humans are not gonna agree, or every human is not gonna agree on something. It's just that they are human nature. Like if you put them, if you give people mask, like if they are in mob, then they will do anything.
Okay.
They're just like on internet. Like there are a lot of people who cannot say a lot of things in person, but suddenly when they go on internet, they become Godzilla. Like nobody can do anything with them. Like then they show their true nature. So I mean, just like feminists, like they think world should be perfect according to them. So I think we should not be like them. But it's just that we should try our best through our activism. And I think if you create a new religion, then or even just create a new Bible, that's it. Like every century there's a new Bible, so create new one.
Dude, it only needs
Hallelujah.
one commandment: that thou shalt not exploit animals.
Yeah, exactly. It's just right there. Like that how Jesus told about that you should not harm animals. Same thing
Yeah,
with
but
the
We could write it on a napkin.
Instead of respecting animals, people are just going to debate the religion. So it's better to not have religion and respect animals.
I mean, I'm an atheist, but I will say like why religion is important in some case. Like what religion is actually is just a dependency. Like and humans need dependency. A lot of people who do not follow any religion, but they follow ideologies. They are big fan of footballers. They are big fan of celebrities. So people need somebody to rely upon, like
They need a daddy figure. I know, daddy,
Yeah.
daddy, tell me what to do, daddy.
How about your daddy?
I can't make my own
But-
choices, daddy. Do it for me.
But as an atheist, as an atheist, like it's just logic, science,
Yeah, but not many people use that.
Right.
And they need a daddy figure to tell
I,
them.
I will say it's just natural selection. Some people are just born to rely upon something.
So, how long have you been living this way?
How long? What?
Been living this way?
Atheist?
No, not atheist. Avoiding the exploitation of other animals.
I mean, like since my childhood, I was vegetarian. So the only kind of thing I used to like take, which is prohibited in veganism, was milk. Except that I have never ate omelette, nor chicken, never ever. Like it's just prohibited in my house because of their religiousness. So from my childhood, I just ate I just drink milk, and 6 months ago somebody told me
Don't
about that.
come here. He's motherfucker. Evil tune. He's motherfucker
Can
bastard.
we
Hey.
on this fucking
ban him.
clown, please? I'm outside at the moment.
Wait, what should we do? Sorry, time.
I need to come back with another account, obviously, is he?
I don't know who that was. It was a person called Michael. Let me just check on them. Account
Well,
created 1st of May. What the fuck?
If he's come back with another account,
No, 1st of
poor
May.
little baby is crying. Oh, twigger the poor
Oh,
little
you
baby.
are a local celebrity around here.
Yeah, man. Everybody on this server hates me, and I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
hate
go
you.
cook.
How dare you?
Good. I love it. I love it. Feed me your tears.
How
Oh, Lord.
dare you not accept my love? So rude.
Almighty,
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna go cook.
this is Jesus. Hi, Almighty. Hello, Daddy.
Hi.
I
Hi, Jesus.
just
What's
wanna.
going
I have a
on?
question. Yeah, I have a question, my dear. So it sounds to me like you are basically saying the difference between veganism and vegetarianism is milk and eggs, or
No, it's not just milk, but it's just how that milk was produced, like how that milk was stolen
yeah,
from animals. So it was not
yeah,
like animals cannot say that. Hey, I don't wanna give you that milk. But yeah, you are just taking, taking that animal's kids' food. That
yeah,
animal.
yeah.
The production of that milk was for the calf.
Yeah, what I was alluding to, it sounds essentially like you are saying veganism is a diet. That's what I was trying to figure out, because you just talked about dietary products.
I mean, in practice, if you wanna be veganism, like without changing your diet, you cannot be a vegan. Like that's one part that can't be ignored.
Yeah,
So
I guess. I mean, I guess so. Some vegans might say you could still eat meat as a vegan. I happen to be one of those vegans.
man, then you are not a vegan. Then you are not a vegan. Then
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe
he
we just
is.
have a different understanding of veganism.
Yeah.
no,
How
no,
can you
no,
say
man.
vegan
Hold on.
Jesus is
No,
not a vegan?
Hold
get the hell
on.
out of this here, man. You are not vegan.
Hold on, Almighty. 1 second. Hold on. It seems like you're gonna try to just interrupt Jesus. I know he's your child, but just give him a second. Because what is wrong with going to a dumpster and eating from the dumpster? Like eating meat from the dumpster. You're not killing the animal. You're not participating.
Exactly, and
It's okay.
no, I just wanted to ask, Mr. Almighty, is your toothpaste vegan, bro?
I mean, yeah, like I'm in India, and the thing is, I use herbal toothpaste, so it's totally vegan. There's nothing like
What does it being herbal have to do with being vegan, Mr. Vegan from childhood?
I mean, there is no animal operation involved in that. There's no animal operation involved in producing that toothpaste. So what you talking about, man? Don't talk this nonsense. By the way, are you? What do you say? Uh, do you eat meat? Is he just here to ask questions, not answer?
I think he's just crashing out. The whole point is like if you needed to like if there was a time that you went to like a time of need, like going to the dumpster for like some meat, there's no like moral harm on that. There might be a problematic harm because, you know, like there's other beings that could be eating from that dumpster that also need it. And you're just taking their food away, like birds and raccoons and stuff. Um, but yeah, like as far as like direct, immediate exploitation that you're participating in, going ahead and eating from a dumpster is not going to do that. And
He left.
And it's, yeah, like I said, I think he was just crashing. And it's the exploitation that we are worried about. We're not worried about the meat itself. It's the exploitation that comes behind the meat.
I mean, if somebody wanna have the taste of meat and all that, they can get the synthetic one. Like it's just made by what do you say, pulses,
Yeah,
pulses and soybean.
yeah, but I'm just making a point. Like, I agree, but I'm just making a point. In a time of need, going to the dumpster is not necessarily the worst thing. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do it, but if somebody else were to do it, I'm not gonna wring their neck for doing so.
And you're live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Damn, 24/7.
24 hours, not 24/7, but yeah. Just a single 24/1, not 24/7.
Okay. 24-hour of outreach. So you doing cold calling, texting, or what?
This.
And you know, like I'll just say, like you should update the title 24-hour of outreach to non-vegans. Then you will attract the right audience to look at, you know. Because you know, I'm in sales, so outreach is referred to like you doing cold call or cold text or cold emailing to somebody, you know. So mostly that's where this term is used.
Huh. Well, I think that's where you were from, but you know, like, whatever, dude. I don't know. The second one is 24-hour of vegan outreach. So yeah, this one is just midnight to, because there's two parts. So this one is from midnight to noon, and then noon to midnight. So the noon to midnight one. But thanks for the advice. Does anyone else want to talk about veganism? No. Nobody? Okay, I'm going back to sleep. 99. Even though I did not get a lick of sleep. FYI. Those who giving me shit. I heard every second of that shit of you guys giving me shit about sleeping. Just to let you know, all I did was give myself a headache. but I'm gonna continue doing that.
If that turns you on, you knock yourself out.
Turns me on. Thanks, Poppy. Thanks for the permission.
You're welcome.
Such a nice puppy.
Only on Saturdays.
Aw.
Hello, brothers.
What's up?
Hello. Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Hey, bro, I'm fine. What's up, bro?
Are you vegan?
Bro, I'm Mr. Dazzle, bro.
Huh?
My name's Atik, bro. I'm from Bangladesh. Do you know Bangladesh?
Yes.
Yeah, Bangladesh. Yeah, let's go, boy.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, brother. Hey, where are you from, bro?
I'm from Utah.
Not Bangladesh.
Yeah, not Bangladesh. I'm from
Bro,
Utah,
bro.
USA.
How can you show your face on the camera, bro? I can't. I actually. Can you teach me, bro? If I tap the video button, it's I don't. The message is no video permission. The channel has special permissions. Oh yeah, bro.
Yes.
How do I get the special permission from you, bro?
You don't. You need to be a moderator to use camera in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. My camera is so terrible, bro. Terrible. And my face too, bro. I'm not good in English, bro. I'm just trying to my best, actually. You know.
Oh no, dude. With how much
Yo.
you're rambling, I think you're fucking excellent at English.
Really, bro. You're amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But
Yeah.
the question is, are you vegan?
No, I'm not vegan, bro.
Okay. Jesus. Jesus. My homie, brother.
What does mean the vegan?
Could you please take
Hello,
this?
hello.
Pushy cat, bro.
Before that, I want to know what happened to my daddy. Where's my dad? I had connection issues.
He left. He cried and left.
Ah.
Okay, but could you please take this
That's
conversation?
typical daddy. Anyway, can somebody else take it? Because I'm a bit.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
I
Okay, so you're
Sorry.
not. So you're not vegan there, Mr. Dazzle. Do you know what a vegan is?
No, bro. Can you teach me?
Yeah, a vegan is someone who rejects the exploitation, i.e., slavery and murder of animals when it comes to entertainment or fun, clothing, science, labor, that means work, and or for food. So
I get it, bro. I get it.
okay. Do you think that we should stop the exploitation of animals?
Of course, bro. We should stop.
Great.
We should take the necessary steps, bro.
Great. Does this mean that you want to go vegan?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you challenge 22. But I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. Why do you think you should go vegan?
to get some new experience in my life, I guess.
New experience in your life. Okay. Do you not think that you should go vegan because of the animals?
Of course, yeah. Actually, bro, I love animals.
Okay. Um, there's this website that I just put in the side chat. It's called Challenge 22. It's a website that is based on your location. That means where you're from. Your uh your nutritional needs, so like getting the nutrition that you need. And um your budget. That means how much money you have. So you're not going to be spending a lot of money. They'll be sending you recipes based off of all these three things. So you will be able, it will make it very easy for you to be vegan. And the website is completely free. There is dietitians on there. Oh, he left. Wow. Go on. Mana. This is to my side chat, everyone in Discord. But anyway, Mana. The US has some of the worst drivers. Not just bad drivers, some of the worst. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway.
Back in 20 minutes.
Good. Is he sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's up, dude?
Nothing.
Are you vegan?
Nope.
Do you know what a vegan is?
Yep.
What is a vegan?
People who just eat plants and plant-based product.
So I would say that's either a plant-based person or a vegetarian, depending on what you're saying. A vegan is someone who rejects the exploitation of animals, i.e., slavery and labor, when it comes to, or slavery and murder, when it comes to clothing, entertainment, science, labor, and or for food.
Yeah.
Do you think that we should go do you think that you should go vegan?
Honestly, I've been thinking about it a lot recently, and it's a complicated question because I like meat. I like to eat meat, but also I fucking hate the suffering of animals. So,
Well,
yeah, dude, like, have you seen how they treat the animals in the farms or like the slaughterhouses, the chickens, the cows? It just breaks my heart.
all too much, my guy. I've seen it all too much. Um, it seems like you get it. Um,
I
so
get it.
so there's a side chat. There's a link there. It's called Challenge 22. Um, what it is, it's a website that's based off of helping people go vegan. Um,
Yeah,
it
looking
will,
at it.
yeah, they'll send you recipes based off of your location, nutritional needs, and your budget. Um, and there's like a dietitian on there if you have a specific, like very specific dietary needs. Um, it's like completely free. It's based off of Facebook and WhatsApp. Um,
Oh,
yeah, it's just there to help
wow.
people go vegan, dude. And it's completely free. And it's just a
Yeah,
22-day
sweet.
challenge.
I use it then. Thank you
Hell,
for joining channel 2. But even if I start going vegan, the rest of the world won't.
I mean, you know, that's why we have activists, and then we just try to help more and more people go vegan as we go along. We can't save the whole world, sure, but we can just do our part, and try to get as many people as possible. Hopefully, they try to get as many people as possible, and we just keep growing. And as to the population, we continue to stay stagnant as into the world population, but that means that there is more vegans coming because the world population is growing, and so are the vegan population as well. It's not like it's declining. So, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
and then eventually, once people start to catch on even more so, there will be even more of the
that's cool
vegan.
and all. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I feel like vegans, uh, like I specifically like the idea of veganism because it stops the suffering of animals. So I feel like shouldn't we be more focused on that, stopping the suffering of animals instead of trying to convert people into veganism?
What do you mean? Uh,
Like enforcing laws that make sure that the animals are treated well before they're slaughtered or anything like that, just to give them a better life. Because let's be honest, people aren't gonna change this. They're gonna eat meat no matter what we do. What we can do is like make them, force them to enforce laws that treats the animal in a better way, you know?
so, those are called the welfare laws, right? Um,
Right?
the thing that vegans, or especially like a vegan like myself, there's some vegans that do fight for welfare laws. But which if you're one of those vegans, go by all means go for the welfare laws. For a vegan like myself, uh I don't necessarily subscribe to welfare laws because I don't think welfare is better than how they're treated now. Um, like if they were to be free roaming and stuff like that, that would just like
Yeah,
cause
that would be better, yeah.
well,
That would be the perfect thing, but
I
the world
don't
isn't perfect.
think so because we don't have the land for it, and we would have to deforest a lot more to make room for those animals. Um,
Okay.
and also, as like a matter of fact, like even if it weren't like and it was possible and practical, we
Okay.
we're just treating our slaves in a happy way. That doesn't, and then you're like, oh, because people aren't gonna change, we might as well just make the slaves happy until they die. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
we could just be stopping the slavery together, and even though it might seem impossible to end the slavery, there was a time where all slavery seemed like it was never going to end. But eventually, human slavery has become almost obsolete. There's still some places where there's human slavery, but in most places it's obsolete. There's no more human slavery. But for the longest time, it thought it was going to be forever. And so we got to keep pushing to where
I
it,
get your point.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I got a question. Like, what's your definition of slavery? Like, imagine a cow, right? Imagine we give him a good life for how long does a cow live for? Like
Uh,
20, 30 years, maybe?
yeah, 20 to 50 years.
Okay, so imagine a cow. We take good care of him, feed him good. He roams around in the wild, has his full life, how a cow should have it. And let's say at the age of 35 or 40, we just slaughter him for the meat. So would you still call that cruelty, or like, isn't
Uh,
that better? Because we need meat, right? So,
do we need meat? I don't think that we do.
okay, maybe we don't need, but people like to eat meat.
Yeah, there's
So we change that.
yeah, there's like other things that are like meat, like seitan, and
Yeah, I've heard of that.
yeah,
It has like
um,
very high cons amount of protein, right?
mm-hmm,
There was another person in this VC who told me about it. I was like very shocked to hear that.
yeah, so yeah, no, like there's there's other things out there that can replicate meat, but the thing is this want, right? This doesn't justify bringing someone into existence to uh, or participate bringing them into existence just to slit their throat. Also, if everyone were to raise cows for 40 years, that would be the least profitable way to do things. Like you would have to be sustaining a life for 40 years. There's no way there's people that could be sustaining thousands and thousands and thousands, millions, billions of cows for 40 years. And then,
Yeah,
like,
maybe not 40 years. What about 20 or like 10? That's still a good life.
you realize that, well, 10 really isn't, like, that's a third of their life, right? So,
True.
like, maybe not even a third. Like, it's just. So, let's just
Very
say,
little, man. Unfair.
yeah, let's say that we like let everyone who gets to the age of 40 or 30, right? We just start killing them to eat them.
Yeah.
We wouldn't accept that for
Yeah,
humans. So why are we
true.
accepting that for other individuals who equally value their life? Like they equally don't, like you said, you've seen the slaughterhouse footage. They equally
Yeah.
don't want to be in that position to humans. So why do we put them in that position when we don't need to?
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. We shouldn't put them in that position. But the thing is, we're already doing something that is way worse. Like, I think a cow lives like what, 5 years, perhaps max, then he gets slaughtered, and he lives in a very bad condition his whole life. So when you look at that, doesn't a 10-year-old life, a 10-year, like, when you compare those two, isn't the second one the better?
I personally, I don't think so. I don't think a kidnapper who kidnaps a child and gives them candy and makes them feel really good and then kills them is better than a kidnapper who treats his victim like crap the whole time, because at least the victim is like put out of their misery, whereas uh you're putting the victim into misery after they're given, like they have this idea that their life is good, you know. uh I think it would be, personally,
Yeah, I get you.
yeah, I
But don't you feel like you're um, how do I say this? You're putting like you're comparing a human to a cow. A cow doesn't have those feelings, right? Like as long as he gets food, he gets to roam around a little bit.
that's an
Um,
inference. Yeah, that's an
It's good.
yeah, that's an inference, right? Which is fine. We can only infer. But cows do value their life. Um, when their children are ripped away
Yeah.
from them, they cry for months. Uh,
Yeah.
and
I've seen them cry, mate. It's so sad.
yeah, so they do care. It's not like they just want grass and that's it. They have friends, they have families, they have their own individuality. They have all these things that humans have for
Mm.
themselves. They have their own preferences. And as a matter of fact, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know cows have such high taste that like eating bananas for them is like the most amazing thing in the fucking world? It is so sweet to them because it is like they have a fixation over eating bananas because they have such strong taste.
I
Like
see.
it's crazy, dude. Like they freak out over bananas. And like
Really?
uh-huh, and they can even like different grasses are like sweeter to them, so they'll actually go and search for the sweetest grass when they eat grass. Like they don't just eat any grass, they like select the grass that is the sweetest. And actually the sweetest grass is the one that is like the area that is in the sunlight the most. So that's why they're always out in the like hot parts of the sun, is because that's where the grass is sweetest.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
where else we can't taste the sweetness of grass, they can.
Yeah, the biology is different. Yeah, that's amazing, mate. I'm gonna feed a cow a banana next time then, if it gives them that much joy. I didn't know that actually.
Yeah.
Cool. But don't you think there's a middle ground we can all agree on? Like, I know that you want to like get rid of all the animal cruelty, and that would be great, but that's just not the reality. So, how about we take one step at a time? How about we make it like, let's first look at making it a little bit better, then a little bit better more, and so on and forth. If we try to like instantly get rid of every cruelty that's happening in the to the animals, I feel like that's kind of unrealistic.
Why don't
Don't
you
you
tell
think?
that to your victims? I just find it unrealistic for me to stop participating in your slavery and murder. And when you were, I wanted
Yeah.
to answer your question, how do I define slavery? Well, I would define slavery as robbing someone of their autonomy, right? Like human or non-human, robbing them of their autonomy. Like if you look at the African slave trade, right? Like the most recent form of slavery that we have on history, right? Um, uh, they didn't have autonomy; they were property, right? Just like how animals don't have autonomy; they're property. Where else? So yeah, just containing someone as property is slavery. Um, and so um, yeah, just granting them autonomy is the opposite of slavery. But uh, so if you go ahead and tell your victims that it's just not gonna happen, so I'm gonna continue participating in your slavery and murder because, I can't see everyone going this way, and I just really like the ways you taste, so I'm gonna just kill you if I feel like I've given you a good life and you seem happy. Do you see how weird that when if you were to talk to the victim, that how weird that sounds?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. Um, but I feel like you're treating an cow like a human.
Again, they
You're giving
value
a
their
human
lives
example.
the same.
Yeah, yeah, of course they do. But it's different for them, right?
It's not different in the way that they want to live. They would fight for
I
their
guess.
lives. You would fight for your life. If there was If there was a wolf chasing after them, they would run away the same as if a wolf was chasing after you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so the thing is they value their selves the same way you value yourself. And that is what we should all grant is the autonomy of others because you value your life. I should not uh disrespect that value that you have for yourself because I have value for my life and I don't want anyone to disrespect that, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I totally get you and understand that I share that feeling. But we can afford to value each other's lives because we're humans. We have a higher intelligence. But if a lion eats a cow, we don't go to the lion and be like, "Why the fuck did you eat a cow?"
yeah, we can't even
Right? Because
communicate with the lion, but a lion doesn't live in our society. We're navigating
yeah,
our
yeah,
society right now. We're not navigating lion
yeah,
society. So,
yeah, yeah. I really
So,
agree,
like
honestly.
a mentally ill person or a low IQ person is
Why do you
less
think?
valuable to you because he has less intelligence.
Uh, no, not that's not what I'm saying.
yeah.
No. You're judging value of life based on the being's intelligence, right? So a human who has less intelligence is less valuable.
I mean, no, not in that scenario. And it's not about value of life. I was just thinking of why doesn't every human think like you and me then? Why doesn't why don't they feel sympathy for the animals?
Uh, because they're on the other side, like it's how humans work. So like they don't religions support killing of animals. There are multiple scenarios, so everyone has
But
their own way.
does
But
that make
in
us make you or me who has the empathy for animals better than the other ones who doesn't?
no, they're not educated enough, so like they don't value or they don't know, right? So that's why
They know.
we
Dude, they know they're killing an animal. They see it. They see it's crying. They see it's screaming. You know, when a goat dies, it screams like a human. I live in Bangladesh, so I see goats crying, and like when they die, they scream like humans, and it just breaks my heart. So they know what they're doing, and yet they don't question it. They're just okay with it. So doesn't that make me a better human than them? Uh, I'm sorry. I don't know.
yeah.
It's just frustrating.
Uh,
It
for
doesn't
I
make
think it
Hold on, could I just answer? It doesn't make you better, it
Yeah.
just makes our societies different. Again, we can't communicate to them, so they don't know, like,
Hmm.
we can't articulate and educate them based off of, we can't articulate to them of, to them
The humans
why
or
the,
the animals?
yeah, the humans to other animals. We can't articulate to other animals why they should not consume.
No, I'm not talking about the other animals. I'm talking about the humans who do not share the who do not share the mindset as you and me that
Oh, okay, gotcha.
suff animal suffering is bad. Why don't they feel that way? Doesn't that make me better than them, the other humans? That's what I'm saying.
Uh, well, to the animals, yeah, but it doesn't make it doesn't make you better if you don't act on those feelings, right? Like you were the same as them. If even if you have the morals and stuff like that, I feel like most people do have the morals that we shouldn't exploit animals. But not acting on, like, it's the actions that matter more than like what our
Mm.
morals are. Cuz I could say fuck animals and then I'd be like, but I'm not going to exploit them because, just because I don't like them. uh like, I could easily do that. And I would still be better than the person that is saying, well, I don't want to exploit animals, but I'm going to do it. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah.
Um,
Another thing comes to this. in this argument is, I don't know if you're religious or not, but no matter which religion you're coming from, there's a thing called afterlife, right? A life beyond this life. Some religion believe that animals will be there, they will have a good life there, so it doesn't really matter how are they treated here. I feel like they just say that to themselves so they can justify killing those animals, but what do you think is
It's not a justification to do that. Like,
uh,
that's like
I get
saying
it.
I can go ahead and kill babies because they're automatically gonna go to heaven. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. And so, yeah, no.
You can't be 100% sure that there even is an afterlife. I know if you're religious, you believe it, and I get it. I also believe in my religion, but I can't be 100% sure. So,
There's also no
I
religion that says there's also zero religions that says you have to participate
and you
in.
have to, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
an option. Yeah, true,
Yep. Every
true.
religion, it is okay to be vegan. And
Veganism. Yeah, veganism is look like veganism has portrayed itself in a way in the society, or I don't know if the society has portrayed it in a way. It looks it's looked in a negative way, like because of the vegan teacher and stuff. It looks the other society makes it look like the veganism is like a mental illness or something. That people who are vegan, they're just desperate to make other people vegan. They're like a joke. So why do you think that is? And shouldn't we do anything
because
about
I
it?
think it's
No, it's
because
not like that.
yeah, I think it's just other people coping and not willing to deal with what is actually being said. Cause that's just
Uh,
like it what it is most of the time. People just don't want to hear what is actually being said. They just want to cope. Uh like the broccoli guy has on there, the copium. Yeah, a lot of people are just coping instead of facing the facts that they are participating in terrible, terrible things.
yeah, and I feel like some vegans also put fire a fuel to that fire by like doing stupid stuff like going into KFC and doing like those kind of stuff, and that point portrays veganism in a bad way. Like that's not gonna do anything for us.
It
That's
plants
not gonna stop
seeds.
people.
Like every bit of activism is actually still going to reach someone, right? Might not reach
But
everyone, right? But the whole thing is
but if
reaching
but if
someone.
but if it affects in a negative way, then isn't that bad?
Well, what is a negative way? Because like I rejected the outreach that happened to me when I first saw the outreach, even though most people would say that that's the right way of receiving the information. I saw slaughterhouse footage and all that, and then I rejected it. But then, like a couple of years down the road, I started thinking about it more, and then I became vegan. Um, so like I didn't go vegan right away. Um, I've only been a vegan my entire adult life. Like it was like when I turned 21 that I actually went vegan. Um, so like no, like it might seem less appealing at first, but like again, there's no wrong way to do it. And like those people who do go do the disruptions and stuff like that at restaurants and stuff, they actually have made a lot of people vegan. So I can't say what they're doing is wrong. Like Tash Peterson, uh I think that's who you're like one of the people you're talking about, Vegan Booty. She has made so many people vegan, and so I can't say what she's doing is wrong. Um, you know,
Hmm.
and all those other people that are going in there. Is it something that I would want to do? Maybe down the road, but right now, no. I think conversation for me is the most important way to do activism. And I think the most important thing that you need to focus on is not what other people are doing, is the activism that makes you comfortable, right? Because that's going to be the way that just doing what makes you comfortable, instead of worrying about what other people are doing and bashing on the way they do activism, just worrying about what you do is comfortable is going to be the thing that makes the most people vegan, because you're going to keep doing what you do and what makes you comfortable, as long as you're actually doing like activism and stuff.
I see. When you see an ant on the floor or like somewhere, do you like have you ever like took it on your hands and move it some aside or something like that?
Yeah, but if there's a lot of them, I'll kill them. Like if they're at my house and stuff like that. Like that's not the same as exploitation, you know, like
Yeah.
they're invading my
Not in my house. Yeah, like in outside and in a park perhaps.
I typically leave animals alone. I just observe from a distance. Um
Yeah.
Ants are cool though. I typically like bees more. I interact with bees a lot more than I do ants.
I believe every life is precious, honestly, even an ant. It's
Yeah.
just sad, bro. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of animal cruelty that happens in my country, and it just breaks my heart.
Yeah.
And the sad part is I can't do anything. Like, yeah, I can go in the comment section under the animal cruelty post that I've seen, like a man slit a cat's throat, and I can just comment whatever the fuck I want. I can like say that arrest him, fuck him, kill him, but in I can't take any action.
What
It
you
makes me feel like
can do,
so powerless.
and this is the most important thing, okay? This is really, truthfully, the most important thing, is you can take the action to not participate in it. Not do it yourself.
But I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah, sure.
It might not
I can
be.
just stop
It might not
tomorrow,
be.
but that's not enough. Yeah.
It might not be to every animal, but it will be enough to the animals that are not having their throat slit on your behalf. You are
Yeah, I
making
get
an
you.
effect when you are not participating in it.
I know, but
Oh,
for me, I feel like I should
what
join
are you
NGO,
discussing, guys?
like study animal welfare laws and fight for the animals on their behalf, but because not a lot of human is willing to do that. Yeah, but yeah, I like you people. I like people who are vegan. They have a lot of empathy in them, and that's what I respect in a human. I think that's how I value humans, if you have empathy or not.
So,
The more kinder you are, I feel like you're
so
just
what
a
are you
better
discussing?
veganism, animal cruelty and shit, bro. The title of the VC.
Animal, and
Yeah.
I like animals,
Yeah.
but yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice meeting you.
I mean,
For the talk.
I like to eat animals.
Peace out, dude. So, so you like to eat animals. Do you like what happens to animals so you can eat them? Like, do you like what happens to them?
For example, actually, I'm kidding. Do you know? Actually, I like animals because I have a pets, cat and dog.
Okay. You have a cat
Yeah, I
and
like
you have
it.
a dog.
Yeah,
Pepe.
It's a very cute. Cute.
Pepe.
Yeah. Hey. I'm here. I'm here. So,
Okay.
what animals do you like? What animals do you like?
I like pretty much all animals. So, but the thing is that what veganism is the rejection of exploitation of animals, i.e., slavery and murder, when it comes to fun, clothing, science, labor, and or for food. So, if you are participating in these things, right, then you wouldn't be vegan. And you already said that you're not vegan, so you are participating in the slavery and murder that happens to animals, to these and these aspects of being. Uh-huh.
So, do you like eat animals?
I do not.
Actually, I'm an English beginner. I'm English not good.
Okay. Maybe try a different channel because this is a more advanced channel for English.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, but I'm listen more.
Mm-hmm. Felt like if you want to try, I'm too tired to try to be very. Yeah, I'm too tired to try to
You're
type.
good. You're good. You don't have to explain. I just ate some food. God damn. It's so good. Ay. Probably gonna work out soon or later today as well. Ay.
So where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Poland.
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 Poland. Oh, Poland.
Yep.
I'm from China.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm English not good.
Ay.
Sorry.
God damn. I solved it. What the fuck? Funny. Ay. Let me check on Axel. Axel is saying he's gonna get some food and caffeine. Oof. Get some good carbs. Axel, get some good food, man.
Dude, try to remind me of eating 1 kilogram of veggies every day, like
Kilogram?
yeah,
Jesus.
like that's a lot, right?
Do you know? Here's something interesting to you. Do you know? If you eat 20 kilograms of lettuce, you complete your nutritional profile. Apart from
Wait.
B12, you're gonna get every single nutrient.
Wait, can you look up how much potassium and sodium there would be in 20 kilograms of lettuce?
There you go. You don't even have to ask me. I literally
Okay.
had to look it up on Chronometer.
Well, that this could actually be like too much potential.
Potassium, you're getting 820% of daily. The moist, you're getting too much iron, too much calcium.
Yeah, yeah. Look here at the. Yeah, you get 28 grams of potassium and 2 grams of sodium. This could actually be dangerous. This could be too much potassium. That's what I was asking. I see it now.
I'm sorry,
but nobody would be able to eat this. But just if you could.
See, I gotta tell you this. I love how you're concerned about potassium and stuff, but look at the amount of liters. Look at the water intake.
Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, almost 20 liters of water as well. Yeah,
And you're concerned about potassium?
It was just on my mind, but there's also it could lead to heart arrest, right?
Dude. Hey, funny.
That's but in lethal injections, I think they give them some 20 or 30 gram injected potassium, but so ingested would not be as strong like this.
Yeah, I think they should just feed them. I think they should just feed them 20 kilograms of lettuce.
That's like so. Yeah, and 20 forcing someone to drink the 20 liters of water that would for sure damage them as well. But yeah,
Hey, a little bit. Oh no. Wait, I have to be there. Wait, let's look at some buses for tomorrow. How does it look? On a bus. Oh, this is arrive at. I want departure at. Okay, gotcha. Wait, tomorrow? Really? Oh, 8:00. How about tomorrow's buses? Crazy looking. What the fuck? I'll be there at 9 or 10. Yeah, what's up? Hey. Yeah, what's up? Hey.
if someone comes in now, tell them that they have to eat 20 kilograms of that of lettuce every day. Otherwise, they're.
Knock, knock.
Guys, get to know what's going veganism better or what.
What do you think of the message above my head?
Hello.
Wait, why are you in class? Why are you in school?
How are you? Hello, how are you? Hello, listen. I just saw you.
I hate this. Is it gonna come back and continue not talking with background noise? I'm actually gonna crash out. Holy fuck. Bro. No. Dude, Abe, your microphone is so bad. Wait. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Shit, man. Okay. Let me check around.
Every day
is a moron day.
Hell yeah. I'm using the scanner now.
I'm contemplating. Do I go out on the motorbike or do I go for a nap? Or do I go for a nap and then go out on the bike?
Motorbike. You should get on the pedal bike, bro. What the fuck?
It's fucking 18 degrees outside. It's like fucking midsummer. Holy shit, man.
Stop being a pussy. Go pedal.
Not doing it.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Sweating me balls off when I could be outside having fun.
Well, isn't sweaty balls fun? I guess. I don't know. Never mind.
Not so much on your own, I guess.
Yeah. The problem when I'm streaming is that I can't see who is in the channel. Fuck. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just this game or whatever. I don't know. Who left?
Nobody. Some person that we don't know. He joined.
Someone joined and left. Okay, I see. The progression in the game is actually pretty nice.
Yeah. It's a good game.
It keeps dangling a carrot in front of you so that you keep chasing the fucking carrot.
Yes. Have you got the big sub yet?
There's always a new carrot. No, of course not. Bro, I don't even have the fucking moon shit. Moon, whatever.
You still haven't found it?
No.
Bro.
I am looking, but I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm just chilling, and right now I've been looking for other like fragments and shit. Using the scanner. Here.
Eating fat fuck food.
It's always Mobile Bay, bro.
Cheese.
What the hell, man?
BioLife cheese.
Whatever.
Ramen noodles.
Back to base.
It's so good. But man, this is fat fuck. You've never heard of cheese and noodles? Bro, this is like a family staple. Actually, chimpanzees are monkeys. I hate to break it to you there, Lamb. And so are humans. We belong to old world monkeys, which then evolved to apes, which then evolved to great apes. You can't evolve out of a clade. So, just like we are primates, we are also old world monkeys, then apes, then great apes. So, actually, not all monkeys have tails.
Is it
Here, I gotta
Subnautica?
send this to you now. Because I was proven wrong by this, so...
Is the first one?
Yes, and more interesting is why are you not vegan, man? What's happening?
I don't know.
Do you think it's good to abuse animals for something that you don't need, bro?
Not really.
And then shouldn't you be vegan then?
Yeah, that's too much of sacrifice. I don't think I can do this sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think you're sacrificing, bro?
Hamburgers, pizza, barbecue. I like barbecue. It's my favorite.
You can have all of that plant-based. Very easy. Shit. So, what is stopping, man? What is stopping you, man?
The sacrifices. I mean,
This is true. This is true. Apes evolved from those monkeys.
and
Man,
vegan
this is
food.
literally like
Vegan food is so expensive in my country.
Oh, beans are expensive and rice is expensive and pasta is expensive.
No, I don't mean this. This is cheap, but
Those monkeys that don't have
you know, the
tails
industrial vegan food.
are actually called apes.
The made food, right? Like meat made of veganism.
Which
and
evolved from
this
monkeys
kind of
that do have tails.
Well, some are more expensive, others are cheaper, but overall, a plant-based diet is cheaper than an omnivorous diet. So if you're scared about price, you should be vegan, bro. And the
maybe,
taste,
but
the seasoning that you add to the flesh of animals or whatever, you can add the same seasoning or similar to plant-based food and have delicious meals. So you don't lose out on anything. I love eating good food, man. And I do it on a plant-based diet.
Oops.
it is extremely rare to find people that makes a vegan food in my country because it's not a big question
That's
here.
good that you got it.
So I would have to do this myself or spend a lot of money to eat good stuff made of.
Yeah, you can look in this. You can look in the side chat, man.
No, I mean
in the chat.
I don't doubt.
Look in the
I don't
chat
doubt
the
it.
pictures, man.
I saw this. I don't doubt you can eat good food, and they can be tasteful. I don't doubt. I would eat it easily, but in my country, it's very expensive vegan food in general.
No, it's not. You just agreed that rice and beans and pasta and all of that is cheaper, right? And then you can season those. You can season those to taste delicious.
I didn't really respond to it because
Well, it is, but I'm not happy eating only pasta and rice and beans and etc.
You almost killed it, and then you felt it on your foot.
Okay, you can literally substitute flesh of animals with soy chunks. Soy chunks are cheaper than flesh of animals. And then you can season the soy chunks to taste delicious. You're not missing out on anything, and it's cheaper. What's your next excuse?
Well, I don't know people that does this kind of food.
Well, that can be solved as well. Would you? Let's ask you this, okay? Would you like to stop abusing animals?
Stop eating animals.
Stop abusing animals, right? When you're eating animals, you are abusing animals. Do you understand this? The link?
Well, if you ask me if I'm stopping eating animals, no.
That's not what I asked. I asked, do you understand the link between eating animals and abusing animals? That it's literally the same thing. Do you understand this?
No, I don't agree. So.
Okay. I'll ask you this. If I grab a knife and I slash your throat and kill you, am I abusing you?
Well, to eat, well, we have moral standards.
Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no.
Me, yes.
Yeah. So why is killing an animal not abuse? Can you explain?
Well, if we're talking metaphysically, they are lower in moral values. They are much lower than us.
Yeah, that's just stupid talk, right?
Well, that's Aristotle.
Okay. If I kick a dog, am I abusing the dog?
Oh yeah.
Okay. If I'm killing the dog, it's not abuse?
So it's no.
Bro. Okay.
Well, why you guys?
So
I just came here to like you.
So if I kill you to eat, it's not abuse, right? If I kill you to eat, it's not abuse because it's for it, right? It's for it. It's not abuse. Can you see?
But I don't
Can you
want
see?
to.
Can you understand how stupid you sound right now? Like the abuse. Wait, something. Wait.
I just wanted to like put an article. I don't want to get into this. Let's please not have that escape.
Something.
Let's just play the game.
Listen,
I don't want to escape.
Something. Listen. Something is considered abuse or not.
Bro, I don't want to
in relation to the victim.
Okay,
Stop crying,
okay,
man.
listen. But I don't want to discuss. You understand?
Something? Yeah, but
I don't want
maybe you can learn something, right? Maybe you can learn
but
something.
I don't want to. No.
Something is understand.
Play the game. I don't want
Holy shit. Why are you crying, man? Stop crying,
I don't
bro.
want to have any debate, man. Please.
Holy shit. I'm not debating. I'm just explaining something to you.
But I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to have this kind of discussion.
Dude, he's
I
trying.
Oh my god! Stop crying! Holy shit, man!
Dude,
I just want a normal conversation. You know,
these morons, man.
He's saying, broccoli is saying.
Okay.
Broccoli is saying.
Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong in everything. Thanks.
No, listen. He's
the assessment. Look, listen. The assessment of is something abuse or not must be seen from the perspective of the victim, not the abuser. Okay.
Oh shit.
I don't think.
Like someone can literally say, "Well, I'm beating up my child, but it's to teach them rules." But it's still child abuse because there's a victim. It doesn't matter the reason why the abuser is abusing. Doesn't matter. It is abuse. Now you could say, let's say you're in a stranded island and there's like an animal and there's nothing else to eat. There's no plants, no anything, just an animal or whatever. And then you kill the animal to eat the animal. It's still abuse, obviously. But it's somewhat understandable, right? If you actually need to survive. But if you're literally abusing animals for pleasure, that's literally what you are doing, then you are doing something completely morally fucked up. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, right? You are literally abusing animals for pleasure. You're saying, well, I like it, I don't want to sacrifice the taste. You're behaving like a child, right? That is abusing animals for pleasure, man. Stop doing it.
Okay.
It's very easy. Now I'll ask you this question.
I won't.
If
never.
What?
I won't. Never.
Holy shit, you're crashing out, man. Anyway, so if there is a possibility that you can switch to eating a fully plant-based diet where you have tasty food, you just switch some ingredients, and it takes like 2 weeks, let's say, to learn a few tricks on how to cook differently, maybe. And then you can stop abusing animals forever, right? Stop abusing them, stop exploiting them, just eat tasty food without the abuse and exploitation of animals. Do you think that's something that you would like to do?
No.
Because I can give you help for that. No,
I don't want to. I don't want to stop it.
Yeah, you want to keep abusing animals.
Think whatever the way you want to think.
Well, isn't that what you're saying?
Well, it's a fact.
No, I completely disagree with the premise that abusing and eating animal is the same thing. But if you think this way, this is the only conclusion you get.
It's the literal definition.
No, it's
Read
not
the
the
chat.
literal
Yes, it
definition.
is. Read the chat. Abuse is any intentional or unintentional behavior that causes harm, distress, or exploits another individual.
Yeah, I'm not.
How to
I'm
exploit
not.
and kill somebody to get their flesh. It's very
not-
much abuse.
No, I don't kill any animal. I
No,
just
you
buy
pay
it
other
for this
people to
kind of
kill
thing.
the animals.
Okay,
You don't
but
even
they
do it
do the
yourself. You're a
service.
coward. You're a fucking
They do
supermarket
this-
hero.
Yes, I am a coward. I don't do the service, thankfully. I'll never do. Because I cannot kill an animal myself, but I eat them. I like them.
So you are participating in their murder.
I don't think the same.
It's
no, it's not
it's
the
not
same
even-
standard.
It's
not
not
the same
even
standard,
participating, right? It's literally causing it.
You're responsible.
It's not just
indirectly
participating.
I am.
You are the reason why it happens, right?
Because they have, well, yeah, because they sell the meat to me, thankfully, and I buy it, and I like to eat it. But I
when you
didn't came
buy,
here first.
when you buy, listen. When you buy an animal product, you're
just
literally
wanna
saying,
watch him
I
play
like,
some now.
I like,
I like the game.
I like that you sexually abuse the animals, that you bred them into existence, that you physically abuse them, and then you kill them at the end. I like that you did all of this to this animal. I wanted you to do it to another animal. That's literally what you do when you pay for flesh.
No.
That's how supply and demand works. When you buy something, you're telling them, I like that you did this. I want you to do again.
I'm Catholic. The church does not condemn the eating of meat, so no problem with that.
Because they're all fucking corpse munchers.
Well, Jesus Christ used it to eat meat. No,
No, he
problem
didn't.
with that.
No, it's book.
Meat.
No, he didn't.
The sense of the Catholic.
No, he didn't. And he also
Catholicism.
condemned the sacrifice.
And also the holy Eucharist that we eat in the Mass, it's not bread, it's flesh and blood of our Lord Jesus Christ that he gave to us.
Follow a fucking church. You don't even follow what Jesus said.
Yeah, I'm a follower of Jesus, which
No, you're
belongs
not.
only
You're a
to the
follower of
Catholic Church.
religion, not Jesus.
Well, you can think whatever you want.
Yeah, well, it's fine. You're fucking promoting animal abuse. You're happy for them to go needlessly exploiting and killing animals. When Jesus condemned it.
Whatever. I love that.
First thing you come in and say, sacrifice. There is no fucking sacrifice, and you're not sacrificing anything, and Jesus condemned that.
No.
Yeah, he fucking did.
No. And God gave
Isaiah, all the rest of them never condemned
prophets-
sacrifice.
God gave the prophets sheep to sacrifice in the
Wrong.
Gave. It is in the Old Testament.
Yeah, rape and slavery is also in the Old Testament. I guess that's fine, right?
I desire mercy,
No.
not sacrifice.
The church condemns both of them.
So you don't follow what Jesus said. The first thing you come in and said, sacrifice. Jesus condemned it.
No.
I desire mercy and not sacrifice. Is that his words or not?
I desire meat and barbecue. That's what I did.
So you're a fucking moron and you don't fucking even practice your fucking Christianity.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm fucking, well, you're making it pretty obvious to everybody in here. We don't need to think. You're making it quite clear you're a fucking imbecile. You don't even follow fucking Christianity. You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, I'm not. Do you know what carnival is? We use it to eat a lot of meat before the Passion of Christ, because before the 40 days of fasting, right? Before the Passion of Christ, we use it to eat a lot of meat.
Jesus ate animals when he was against the sacrifice, did he? In the feast of unleavened bread.
He gave Peter.
Trying to say that Jesus is a hypocrite.
He gave Peter
Are you saying Jesus is a hypocrite?
No, never.
No,
never.
So
I'll never say
Jesus
this.
wouldn't have eaten the fucking sacrificial animals. He was against it. He clearly made it fucking plain as day.
I'm okay with. I'm okay with.
Well, you are, because you're a fucking hypocrite and you don't follow Christ. You follow the fucking
Okay.
church.
If
You're making that
you
pretty fucking obvious
think this
to
way,
everybody.
well, the church and Christ, the church cannot teach something different from
Church is
Christ.
fuck all. It's a bunch of fucking old men making a bunch of fucking shitty rules that don't even fucking really follow the fucking book.
Well, you have to answer this afterwards to God.
Oh
the way.
no! I have to answer to the fucking Catholic Church. God! Oh no! I'm so scared.
Yeah, you will have.
Oh no!
And
Not
make
the
it
fucking
known.
Catholic God! I'm so scared. Holy shit! I've got
Okay, just a little baby crashing out, man.
Krishna, I've got the fucking answer to fucking all of them, man.
Yeah,
Holy
outside
shit,
the
I'm
church
a
there
real-
is no salvation, so you should
Holy
be
shit.
scared. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
I'll pray first, though.
Oh, I don't need your fucking prayers.
But I will.
Hypocrite.
You don't have to need.
Hypocrite.
Yeah, God bless you, man.
Hypocrite.
Whatever.
No, whatever. You made it quite clear. You're
Yeah,
fucking
whatever. I'll never stop eating meat.
I'll never stop eating meat because yummy in my tummy. I don't give a fuck about anybody but myself. I'm a little man, baby.
Interesting the way you talk to people.
Yeah. Well, there's fucking no point in fucking trying to have a rational conversation because you don't give a fuck. So why shouldn't I take the piss out of you?
Brother, I just came in here to watch you.
Oh, you're gonna
Why you
quiet,
making
man.
things?
Are you
Why you
really
making
gonna start
kids?
crying now? Like,
No.
it sounds like you're crying.
Oh, you're wrong.
I'm just saying what it sounds like. I can't be wrong what I hear. Like, it sounds like you're
Yeah,
crying.
whatever. Doesn't matter what it sounds or not.
Okay, but all he's saying is that you're a hypocrite. Because,
Okay, thanks.
yeah, that's
I
all.
appreciate your comments.
You're the worst Christian I've heard of all week.
Oh, thank you.
Fact.
Thank you so
Worst
much.
Christian.
That's a
Hiding behind a book
pleasure.
you don't even fucking believe.
That is absolutely a pleasure to hear it from you.
Okay, do you get what he's saying though? Like why he's saying it, or are you just being a little bitch about it? Because what he's saying,
Yeah. And what did he say?
what he's
I
saying
don't.
is Jesus wanted mercy over sacrifice. Is this true or false?
I mean, you cannot torture animals. That's clearly against.
Holy shit, you
Christian law.
fucking moron. Why did he fucking kick them out of the temple?
But you can clearly like.
Holy shit, you've never even read
a
the fucking Bible, and that you're
You can
sitting
take-
here trying to fucking hide behind some bullshit you don't even understand.
You can take. You can take
you
a
can.
sword and
take swords.
take the cow
You can shove them up your arse.
cow head off. You know, you can cut the cow if it is fast without pain. That's something. And you can take their meat and
Every day is a
whatever.
moron day.
Oh, this is a big moron. This is a special super moron, this one.
Yeah, it's a moron boss.
Doesn't go against morality. No.
Moron boss.
Go against morality. You don't even
I'm pretty
fucking
sure
why
I
the fuck,
never heard St. Thomas Aquinas writing about this, so
I could probably fucking smash you on the Bible, but I'm too fucking can't be arsed. You're not worth it.
oh, okay, whatever.
You whatever.
Whatever you want to.
Whatever. Whatever. Your little man baby go sucking on your titty like a little baby.
the immaturity of men, of way the
Bro,
men.
you're talking about material. Listen, I explained to you that you are abusing animals, and you're like, "Oh no, I'm not abusing. No, I can't hear it. I can't hear. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Bye. Literally a man-child. And you're talking about
with
maturity.
men shoving their arm
Bro,
in the
just-
arseholes of cows.
Fucking man.
You're okay with jerking off bulls to get their semen. This is what you pay for. You're happy for people to commit bestiality on animals, wanking off bulls and shoving their arm up the arse of cows.
No,
and you're
I'm not
happy for
happy
this.
with people torturing
You're a
animals. I'm
fucking
happy with
weirdo,
them
man.
killing.
You're a fucking
You can
freak.
kill an animal. You can kill an animal and take their meats, no problem. And
Well,
thanks
it's not a
God,
problem for
there are
you, is
men
it?
who
Because you're not the
does
fucking
this.
victim. You're too fucking dumb to realize.
Okay, thank you.
The funniest thing is you have no reason to continue doing it.
What's eating meat?
Participating
I
in
could
slavery and murder. You have no reason to. That is beyond you just being a dick.
No, I mean, I'll have to assume a lot of sacrifices I don't want to.
You're not
Pretty much,
sacrificing anything. You're fucking living in desire, lust. Which is a sin. You're going straight to fucking hell, boy.
Yeah, okay.
Hell. You're going to your Catholic hell.
Pride
Okay.
too. He's living in pride as well.
Yeah, and the devil will
am.
spank your ass. The devil will spank your ass and rape you like you pay for the cows to be raped. Very
I know
nice.
my pride.
Vagina like
And, and you're gonna love every moment.
Electrocute you in
of
the
it.
butt and collect your semen.
I solved this problem praying
And
the
then it's going
rosary.
to justify it, saying it's full of nutrients.
The sacrament.
You fucking,
Eating the Holy Eucharisty,
You
confessing my sins,
giggles.
etc., etc., sanctifying my soul.
You know, praying isn't a sure thing to absolve you of your sins, right? Like
No,
praying
it doesn't absolve you unless you have a perfect contrition.
Just because you pray, that doesn't mean that you're not going to hell.
Yeah, I don't say this, but it's an element of
You're a piece of
sanctification.
shit. What did God do to those that desired flesh in Numbers 11?
Well, no problem. I had a barbecue.
Let me guess. You've never read it because you don't know what it says in Numbers 11.
Yeah, I had a barbecue with my priest. I'm not. They serve hot dogs in the church in
because they're all fucking hypocrites. Every one of them, they're all fucking hypocrites, including you.
Yeah, everyone is wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What did God do to those that desired flesh in Numbers 11?
Oh, but flesh is not meat. Flesh is the desires.
God do to those that desire the flesh of animals in Numbers 11?
Sexual
Flesh is not
desire.
meat. What the fuck is this? Flesh is not meat.
Oh, he doesn't talk in flesh the way your guys are.
Did you go to school? Did your parents actually send you to school, or
he talks about
lock you
sexual
in the basement
pleasures
and rape you in the butt?
I love it how
The
we can't even
pleasures of
get to the
meat.
Garden of Eden yet because he can't even understand the basic fucking things of the Bible.
Okay, you guys understand so much. I get it. Think maybe you can.
Amos, Jesus, they're all wrong according to you. Holy shit, you are the fucking prophet of the ages.
No, don't compare me to the prophets, please. I don't have this honor.
You're the one that are the hypocrite and going against what they're saying.
Oh, if I am,
I'm vegan. I'm not going against what they're saying. You're the shitty fucking Christian. I'm a better Christian than you.
Okay, I am a shit sinner. Indeed. I'm the worst of the sinners.
You're going to hell.
Well, if that's God wills, I do my job.
That's what God wills. Well, I might as well go out and shoot a few people, rape some women. Who gives a fuck? I'm going to hell anyway. If that's what God wills, yeah, fuck it. Who cares about morality? Holy
I mean,
shit.
I do my job to don't, But if I can't, so shame on me.
And all this because he's trying to claim that Sky Daddy is telling him that he should kill someone because he wants to eat their bodies. And of course he's going to believe that because he wants to do it. So he's going to find every way to justify it through this book, even though the book advises against it.
Probably couldn't even debate his book. You can cry in hell.
You're funny.
You know what's not funny is that you're putting animals through hell every day.
Okay.
That's not funny.
He should watch the 3-minute video, but he's probably too much of a pussy to watch it.
Yeah. You cry.
Okay.
Don't want to make a little boy cry.
I mean, to be fair, it still
Too
makes
much
me
of a
cry,
pussy.
but, you know, like, I still watch it.
Yeah, but you're not paying for it, so you don't need to watch it, right?
What's
the
that
morons who
3-minute
keep
video?
paying for it, that should.
Watch that 3-minute video and then tell us it's funny. Go on. Watch what you pay for and then laugh. Because it's clearly fucking hilarious.
Are you gonna watch it?
Or are you going to be a little coward?
No, I'm watching Subnautica. That's interesting. I love this game.
No, look, dude, there's a link in the side chat. If you could look at that.
No, I'm not interested in. I don't like.
I'm no interested. I'm too much of a little baby to see what I pay for.
I don't like seeing animals suffering.
Well, I'm seeing it, but I'm putting them to work every day.
Yeah, why put them through it if you don't like to see it?
I don't like to see it, but I like their meats.
That makes no sense, dude.
Oh, in the ideal world, perfectly, the death of the animal should be very fast and with.
No, in the ideal perfect
that's
world
not
would
how
be Genesis 129. It would be
It's not
Genesis
what
1, not the hell on earth that you create.
Okay.
You create fucking hell on earth, and you are responsible.
I am, indeed.
Yeah, you're partly responsible for hell on earth.
Yes, I am, because of my sins. Indeed.
Yeah, you're also saying it's
Yeah, right.
justified what happened to Charlie Kirk because he died instantly. So, like, good on you, bro. Like, every person who dies instantly has died justifiably because they died instantly. They felt no pain. So the person that murdered them is totally justified and they should stay out of prison, right? The only people that should go to prison are the ones who don't kill their victim instantly, right?
There is a problem of finalities in here, but okay.
Wait, what's the
Are you
problem?
done with this idiot yet?
Oh, the finality of the death of the animal is to give the source of food. The
I could
finality of
use you as a source of food. Is it ethical?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, can
Jeffrey Dahmer.
I just walk up behind you, shoot you in the back of the head. Is it okay for me to do? Is it ethical?
Does it work as food?
Well, I'm going to eat you. Yeah, I'm going to throw your corpse on the barbecue. Yeah, sure.
I mean, you can eat me. I work as food also.
You're okay? You're okay with that?
I mean, I'm okay with dying. No problem.
You're okay with me walking up behind you, shooting you in the back of the head, and using your corpse to put in the barbecue?
No. I'm okay. I'm okay with dying. Not this. We're gonna fight.
What's wrong with it?
Obviously.
What's wrong with me walking up behind you and shooting you in the
who
back of the
died
head?
will be either me or you, because this action is unacceptable.
What is wrong with me walking up behind you and shooting you in the back of the head to eat you?
Oh, because you don't do this with people.
Well, I can't.
You're Catholic. You should be able to describe because your book tells you why it is wrong to kill someone else.
Shit.
Yeah, someone else, not animals. Animals are free.
I just specifically gave you the example that I'm going to walk up behind you, shoot you in the back of the head, and eat you, and you're still fucking dodging it. Is it wrong? Why is it wrong?
I mean, there are moral objective standards, not relative
I don't care
ones.
about morals. Why is it wrong?
Because you don't treat people this way intuitively.
Holy shit! I can treat
You know
people
this
any way I
intuitively.
want. Is it fucking right or wrong for me to walk up behind you and shoot you in the head? Right. Are we
What
done
kind of
with this yet?
circles use it to use this music? I think it was
Are we done with
Soleil,
this
right?
yet?
Yeah, this music was because you're a clown, right? That was
Whoa.
the purpose of that music.
Okay. Thanks. That's a very honorable profession.
We done.
Yeah.
I admire people that can make other laugh easily. Very good.
Goodbye, moron.
Bye.
Go fuck yourself.
What is his fucking to be honest, when I saw his fucking like profile name, I knew he was gonna be a dipshit the whole time, but it was interesting watching Tone fucking roast the shit out of him and Broccoli, so
Dude, you gotta have some fun.
yeah.
I didn't even see the name because I'm playing a game, so I'm.
Yeah.
And when I'm streaming the game, for some reason the Discord overlay disappears.
Yeah, the same thing with my like if I have to turn off, I have to make sure to turn off streamer mode or else it will do the same thing.
Oh, it's streamer mode. Oh, maybe I have that enabled. Let me see.
Bro.
But why? Or whatever.
Because it minimizes all the shit.
Fuck, where is it, man?
What's up, Danny? Danny wasn't there. What's up, Danny?
Bruh.
Don't lie, Jesus. You laughed.
Are you listening to me?
Okay, I hear you. What's up, dude?
Good. I don't speak English. My native language is Spanish.
Okay.
English.
Okay. So
I can maintain basic conversations.
Okay. So
Are you a streamer?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But so are you vegan?
Vegan?
Yes.
What means?
It means to do you know the word exploit? Do you know what the word exploit means?
Exploit is like discover.
No. Exploit means unfair use. To treat others like as product or like property. Like human beings or animals like property. That's what is exploit means.
Oh,
Do you understand?
I think that exploit is maybe boom.
Oh, that's explode.
Explode. Okay, okay.
Yep. So exploit is like slavery, murder. Those. That's what is exploit. No good. So, do you think it is okay to enslave or murder animals for food, clothing, science, entertainment, and or labor?
I think that the use of animals are only responsibility of fabrics. Oh, I can say that. Workers.
So you think it's a
All the industry, because the use, I believe that they can use only to produce medicine or maybe proof pills or medicaments. But I think that the use of commercial cosmetics are not are a type of are a type of insult for the life
So
of
this
all
is good
the
or this is
animals.
bad? What do you say?
The use of animals are good, but only in the case of only the case of medicine.
Why?
Because
there's
in the
no
case
need.
of
There's no need to use animals for medicine.
in the case
Yeah,
in that case.
Yeah, the animal testing is no bueno. Es no necesario. Porque is fuck, what's the word? Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's no correct.
Cruel.
No. It's not like accurate or correct. It's
Okay.
diferente. Todos fucking my Spanish is leaving me. Every time you test on an animal is diferente para humans, like human trials.
Yes, but what I see noticed I knew I don't know how I say that. I read news about and papers about the use of animals in the creation of medicine. That sounds so bad, the use of animals, but in the case that they need to prove medicine in humans, I prefer that the medicine are applied in humans, in animals.
Yeah, pero the testing of humans, we can test on humans for a little bit and then use that testing to put into a computer, and then once we put that into a computer, the DNA, we can test on a computer, and that will be much better than testing on animals. Like, it will actually be SEMA, like the same.
Okay. But in the case of dogs and cats, all the studies are pharmacologics and conductuals. In this case, maybe these are is approved only in this type of cases.
Say that one more time. Sorry. I didn't understand.
Okay. The use of dogs and cats are for the study of conductual, how I can say that.
Broccoli, do you understand Spanish?
This is
a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I know Portuguese is a little bit different than Spanish, but
What is the word that is? Can you say in Spanish?
Yes, que el uso de perros y gatos, por ejemplo, se usa para lo que son estudios conductuales en vez de usar a personas.
He's talking about cats and dogs, and that the studies are individualized or something. I wasn't following the conversation because I was.
Yeah. So
does that make sense?
Yeah. So
sobre el uso de animales.
Yeah. The whole thing is that he's trying to say that animal testing is important because of and I think he's trying to say that it's because for cats and dogs, it's like I don't know why he's saying it's good for cats and dogs to be tested on. Maybe for their health or something like that.
Only in the case of medicine for humans.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how to make this not complicated. This is a little bit hard out of my depth of to non-native speakers. Like I could argue this as with the native speaker. So do you want to give it a try, Broccoli?
So human physiology and animal physiology, like a dog or whatever, are completely different, right? Do you understand this, Danny?
Yes.
Yeah. So let's say that they tested chocolate on dogs, right? And then it killed. Yeah.
No.
They tested chocolate. Yeah.
I read.
Let's imagine they tested. Okay, holy shit. Imagine they tested chocolate on dogs, right? And the dogs died, right? Because dogs die if they eat chocolate, right? If they tested chocolate on dogs before eating chocolate, everyone would believe, well, chocolate is poisonous, we cannot eat chocolate. But actually, it's very beneficial for us, right? It has polyphenols. So
yes, but
the problem with doing animal testing is exactly this. So potentially we could have even found the cure for cancer or whatever already. But because things are tested on animals and it doesn't work on animals, it never reaches human trials. And sometimes things that are very promising for humans, but are then tested on animals and it fails on animals, are never tested on humans. And that's why it's problematic.
Yes, but currently all the technology advances are because the testing in animals are impro for the humans. Only in this case, I prefer that the use of animals are success.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Danny, ¿dónde está? Mexico?
Peru.
Okay. In Mexico, they don't test on animals anymore for cosmetics, and they are already getting rid of animal testing for medicine. They're working towards no more animal testing at all because they acknowledge that it's not good. Like it's poor research. So you're saying that all of our medicine advances have been because of animals. No, all of our medicine advances have been in spite of the use of animals.
Yes, but only in the medicine. You prefer the use of humans or animals in these cases?
The use of humans, because the humans, when tested on, it will work on humans. When we test on animals, it no work on humans.
But you think that a person maybe put her life
In danger?
danger?
Yeah. Same with the military. People go to war. Their life is in danger. It's the same. It's for the betterment of others.
But if we need vaccines,
Yeah, we test on humans.
yes, but the
Animals don't make human testing better.
but the quantity.
There's computer modeling that is pretty accurate nowadays. And if the computer modeling tells us that is very promising, then the testing should be on humans, not animals.
In the chat, Bradley said that it's not necessary, but it's only for save the life of the persons. In these cases, I only.
I'm talking about unnecessary killing in the chat, by the way. I'm not talking about necessary killing.
Ah, okay. No. Only o sea, only the testing maybe are good. No necessary kill animals for pleasure.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Sí, cuando no es necesario, no deberíamos matar a los animales. Es muy simple.
Yeah, in the case of cosmetics, I think this, but in medicine, maybe I thought of this thing.
Are you a doctor?
No. I study engineering.
I wasn't listening from the start. Does he like eat a fully plant-based diet or something? And he's just
I mean, yeah,
worried
like
about.
it sounds like he's vegan, but doesn't believe that animal testing is bad.
Yeah, it seems
But
like
in
he's
other
against
cases, like you don't like eat like animals or anything like that. Is correct, Donnie? ¿Comes a animales or no?
Sí, sí, sí.
Oh, then why are we talking about animal testing?
Yeah, that's why.
Has,
That's what I was
like
wondering.
if you think
Yeah.
it's okay to stab animals, then we can just talk about stabbing animals. We don't have to talk about complicated animal testing scenarios for the life of the patient. Like if you just think it's okay to arbitrarily stab animals for pleasure, then we don't need to go into complex topics. Like
Yeah, but it's not for pleasure. It's only in pro. I don't know
what is
how
it
I
for
can.
then?
Uh, it's not for pleasure. It's for the help of humans. Only in these cases.
Do you think you have to stab animals to be healthy?
No, not in all cases. Maybe I
No,
read
I'm asking
but
you in your case. In your
in my
case, do you have to stab animals to be
if I
healthy?
study animals, no, only in the case that I need to study animals.
Yeah, I'm asking
Maybe
you, do you need to stab animals to be healthy?
no. In this case,
Okay, then it's not for health, right?
yeah, but maybe if you need proof of a thing, you prove in your
What do you need to prove?
vaccine. Vaccine?
He's still
Vaccine.
he's still on the animal testing.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have a quick question.
No. We're not going to talk about
is-
animal testing until we get your ethical. I mean, why talk about animal testing if you think it's okay to just stab animals arbitrarily?
Maybe try
Just
and
also, wait,
Brandon.
can we just say that animal testing, we have enough evidence to show that it's shit. There you go. There you go. We have enough evidence to show that animal testing is literally shit. Doesn't help humans. Like if we give chocolate to a dog dies, okay, chocolate is bad.
But yeah, it's just I think if we're gonna continue, we should just probably speak to him in Spanish so he can understand.
Yeah, I understand that he said, but I like you say, or maybe I don't know about how I don't know much about of this thing, but in only these cases I believe that the use are maybe are for the health of humans. In the case of cosmetics,
Pero ya dijiste que se puede ser saludable sin matar a animales, así que no es necesario.
yeah, but only in only in the case of health of
Yeah, but
humans.
for that reason, it's not valid. Like we don't
Yeah,
need
but you
to
say
kill any
that
animals to
this.
be healthy. So there's no
Yeah,
reason to
but you
be
say that
talking
this
about health.
for.
Danny,
Yeah.
99% of all animal testing fails, does not work for humans. It's shit. 99% of testing on animals does not work on humans. Now, why do you eat meat?
And the 1% maybe significant
No.
Membri significa
Oh my god.
the life of a person. I have a question. If you put in a balance maybe 5 animals or a person, what do you prefer?
It depends on people.
Moron alert.
Now,
Okay, in this case,
wait, Danny, I would probably kill you over my dog. I would probably kill you over my dog, right? Now the question is, why do you eat meat?
Yes, we in the same page, but
Yeah, Danny,
in
why
that case,
I care more about my dog than you. Why do you eat meat?
why do you eat meat?
Why do you eat meat?
Meat. I don't know how you.
Carne.
Oh
¿Por
my
qué
God.
comes carne?
Ah, ok. ¿Qué tiene que ver eso con el perro? No entendí.
Está bien, pero puedes así. ¿Puedes contestar? ¿O?
No le entendí.
¿Por qué tú comes carne?
Por
Cheese, black
necesidad.
Hmm?
It's for necessity of
So you have
protein.
to eat meat to survive?
Wait. Tell me again about protein.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, bro, you can consult. You can get this from eggs or maybe other, but it's only.
Wait, honey,
prefer.
I don't eat eggs, I don't eat milk, I don't eat honey, I don't eat anything from animals, I don't eat meat, I don't know eggs, no milk. How do I get protein?
How you know that your health is good?
You know, he was asking you, how does he get protein if he does not eat animal products?
You, I see. I thought that you, how I say that, that you train with. But dumbbells?
Felt like
Dumbbells
you're so
don't
weak
give you
because you're
protein.
vegan, bro. You're so weak, Felix. Okay, quit
How
trying to
do I
flex
get
with your fake protein arms, okay?
Should be a lot better. How do I get protein? Holy shit. How do I get protein? How do I get protein, man?
What you use for protein?
What do you think? What do you think I eat? Come on, man. What do you think?
No, I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know? I just grow like this? I just grow like this?
That's right. No.
Come on, think, Mark, think.
Carbohydrates, carbohydrates.
No, those
It's not
aren't.
carbohydrates.
It's not protein.
Carbohydrates.
Yeah, but it's not that. We get protein from eating foods that contain protein. Like seitan.
What type of food?
Yeah, seitan, tofu, beans, rice, lentils, legumes.
In Peru, we don't know the tofu. We don't.
Yeah, but you have beans.
Sí, pero hay frijoles en
rice.
Perú.
Okay. Maybe you are vegetarian.
Vegan.
Guys, check this out. Check this out. Ready?
Beans. Look, beans.
Beans.
Yeah, beans have protein. Show the protein. Show the protein. Let's see the protein. Oh,
Felix.
Tell us how much it has.
Felix, are you a vegetarian?
No, I'm vegan. No animals. No milk, no eggs, no cheese,
Okay.
Half a can is 10 grams.
Yes, but in these cases, I believe that maybe if you prefer this, it's good. But only in my case, I can't change my opinion, or maybe I can't change your opinion.
It's not a matter of opinion, okay? We know animals are dying for no necesario
Okay.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I need to read more information to talk about this. Because I'm not scientist.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need to be a scientist to know, like, that the world is flat, or that we don't need meat to survive.
Just but Felix said that the 90% of all the testing are done.
Is animal testing what's keeping you from, like, is animal testing the reason you eat meat?
We both sent links, Felix.
Oh, I see the link of vegan resources.
Yep. Do that one. Felix, your muscles are fake. They're not real. Those are foam weights.
How many kilograms? Kilos? What's the weight?
These are small ones. I've been working out and I just came in as I was doing other exercises, but this is just 10 kilograms per arm. But I'm just trying to stretch my muscles a little bit with different workouts. That's all.
The 1 kilogram because they're foam weights.
Sí, pues ahora no creo que esta conversación es muy útil. Creo que deberías leer esos recursos que Felica ha mostrado en el chat al lado, y sí, ahora creo que vamos a hablar con otras personas.
Yeah, I'm gonna read, bro.
Okay, cool. Are there any non-vegans in the chat?
Yo, Axel,
Yeah.
tell you, I could have looked better if it wasn't for the really nice vegan snacks. One of the last bits for me is just the stomach, just this bit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, at least you're not fat like me, okay? I'm a fucking fatty.
But you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, that's true. And at least I can ride. At least I can ride my bike long distance. You know, that's all that matters.
Also, Axel, there's an argument to be made. You have to test those new vegan products to advertise it to non-vegans. So therefore, that's.
I have to be a fat fuck. I have to. It's for the animals. Wait, don't you need to eat more though? Being like muscular?
It depends on your fitness goals. One of the strongest people is strongmen. But they look pretty fat from distance, but they do crazy like lifts. It's those people who like pick up rocks and they put on the table.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
they eat like crazy. They eat like
Yeah.
they eat like insane, dude.
Like 6,000 calories a day.
Yeah, they just eat like an insane amount.
Oh yeah, 6,000, 7,000 a day. That's the maintenance. Maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah, their bulk is like 1,300 calories a day, or 13,000 calories a day. I almost said 1,300, and I'm like, bro, that's not even a lot. Rammy. Hey, Ram. Are you vegan? Seems like Ram's vegan because he's talking about what's not vegan.
Hello, Ram Krishna.
Holy shit! Fuck. Woo.
Yesterday, someone was like, when they saw muscles of Felek, they were like, whoa. And when they got to know muscles, like, don't consume meat, they were like, no, it's just fat. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, Axel.
That was so-
Yesterday, some guy was like, "Oh, Felek, really good muscles. I really like that." And I was like, "Dude, what do you think of this? What do you think of this message?" And then, as soon as he read it, animals farming should be illegal. Change. Felek, you have small muscles.
Holy shit. That was insane, literally.
Dude, Felix, I have a meme for you. I made a meme. Felix. And it's my own. It's my own meme.
Oh,
I have to send it.
Send it. Send it.
Okay. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my shorts. I'm sharing it. There you go.
Oh. I didn't get the joke.
Okay, so hold on. Like, you know how people say the fucking person who was driving by was just like shouting that I was sexy, right? And so the joke is like when people like know that I'm vegan, they say that I'm sick and unhealthy, like sick looking and unhealthy looking. But then every time somebody doesn't know that I'm fucking like every time somebody doesn't know that I'm vegan, they're like, "Fuck, dude, you sexy."
Holy shit.
I got a meme for you, Axel.
But
It's
that
safe
actually
for work.
happened. I was live streaming and that actually happened. And some person was just yelling that I was sexy, like on the road. And I was just like, well.
That's your first cat call. Look at that. Look at you,
It's
guy.
not my first. It's not my first.
Oh, jeez.
But it happened. And it
It
happened.
did. Axel,
That's
I got
my
something
first
for you.
cat call while I was online, though.
I got a meme for you. It's safe for work if you want to stream it.
Okay.
Hi everyone, I was having trouble sleeping and I found a sweet solution to help with that. Let me show you. Once upon a time, in a special little village, there lived a kind miller and his smart cat.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. It's bad.
Oh my goodness, dude. I thought you said that was safe for work. Jared just died.
Cool.
Dude was just murdered.
That's what people do. It's fine.
Nah, it was consensual, guys, and he was just sleeping, and nobody was harmed in that film. Hopefully.
No, it's fine. Oh man.
And people say nothing. I haven't. Whoa, what's going on? I haven't seen them in the supermarket, but yeah, I was really curious to fucking why Danny was so caught on the animal testing. But Ram, you want to mic up, my guy?
I actually don't think HIV is living. I'm pretty sure HIV is a virus, right?
Yeah,
I don't think viruses are alive.
Yep. They're neither.
You would have to be thinking of a bacterial infection.
Hi-yo.
Oh, I was saying something and my mic was muted. Lol.
Good job.
I was just saying that HIV, yeah, like they are not. I mean, you were saying something, Bradley, right? Oh, hello, Bradley.
Hello.
We were just saying that HIV is not alive.
Like you were saying something about HIV.
Yeah, he just said that HIV is not alive. That's it.
No, like when they're outside the body, they're not alive, I guess. But when they infect our body, they become alive, I guess.
Well, like
I'm pretty sure viruses in biology, like even though they're on a weird, partly alive, partly not alive, like status, like most biologists would say that viruses are not alive.
Yeah, because they don't have
because
cellular
they can't.
structure. They don't
Yeah.
have cellular structure, and they don't function independently like bacteria does. So they're not.
And they don't sustain any sort of homeostasis on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Am I committing genocide when I brush my teeth?
Dude, no. You're committing genocide just from breathing or putting your lips to something or moving or walking,
Listen.
kissing.
But when I brush, the intent is to get the bad bacteria. Okay.
Well, yeah, but like your whole immune system, your whole immune system is intended to kill bacteria and fight like harmful bacteria. So and viruses and all that stuff. So like the fact and cancer cells. So your whole body is just a murdering machine. Your whole body is just every time you get a cut, bro, like you're fucking up so many lives.
Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a tricky move, but I'll sure try my best.
Like all the cancer, dude, that you like chemo is just the worst.
Okay, watch this. Watch this.
Bro. Felic. Come on, man. That's light work, bro. That's light work. No, I'm kidding. That was good. Good job. Let's go. You're gonna make me start doing push-ups, but I'm fucking tired, bro, and fat. I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
Dude, whenever I exercise and do push-ups, I do the hardest ones, the easier ones, and then the easiest ones to pump out as much of the muscles I can, as much energy as I can out of the muscles.
Yeah, that's usually what I do, but I'm not doing it today. You're not gonna force me to be fucking productive. I'm fucking no. I'm gonna be a lazy fatty all day, okay? Crowley or Crowley, are you vegan? Is anyone who is not vegan ready to read that sign and come change our mind? Because, yes, animal farming should be illegal. Change my mind. But I'm not going to change Felix's mind because I 100% agree. Tico, are you vegan? Clearly, Sexy Vegan believes in anti-veganism because, you know, he has anti-veganism on his thing. And forget the equals pro-slavery because, you know, he's just using that as a cover-up. Charlie, are you vegan? Okay.
When you do push-ups and then you do wall like pushes, it hurts so much. The squeeze, bro.
Yeah, but you're looking good, bro. And the veins are coming out and everything. Like, it's looking so good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Felic. Okay. Hear me out. I was telling everyone on here that I was gonna start taking TRT. Oh my god. Everyone here was freaking the fuck out. It was so funny.
Because this is like, because people think better of you, people think you're actually smart. So when people say, when you say shit like this, I'm just worried for you because you have high intelligence, right? And what happens when people take steroids?
Oh no, it was just so funny that I was like, yeah, man, I might take TRT, and then everyone just lost their minds. It's just like, I'm obviously kidding, but
You think it's funny? There's a guy on Instagram, I think, or TikTok, I'm not sure where, who was like, as an experiment, I'm gonna take TRT and not work out.
oh my god.
So there are idiots on the internet.
Oh man.
Every day is a moron day. A moron day.
Maybe I'm just really low on testosterone and I just need more, you know? Who knows? I could go to a doctor's, you know, doctors will tell me the truth. They don't just want money. And it's like basically natural at that point. I'm just putting in.
Axel, if you're eating testicles of another animal, especially if they're raw, then you're getting the testosterone.
So I just have to live like fuck, what's his name? Oh
Farage?
No, not Sparage.
Anthony Bourdain.
No, Liver King. I just have to live like Liver King, right? And you know, I'll just be on that, you know, primal alpha life. Is Primal Edge still around? What's his name? Forget his name. I don't know, but he looks like my cousin and it's super weird.
The German guy?
Nah. He was like a raw milk farmer. The last video he posted was 4 years ago. Is soy healthy or sustainable? Oh my gosh. The guy's a goofball.
So many crowds have disappeared.
Yeah, for real. It's funny, all the vegan, like, most of the vegan YouTubers have stayed around, but like almost all the fucking carnivore people, like the heavy carnivore people are gone now. Like, pretty universally, all the carnivore YouTubers are gone. That or I just don't watch them anymore, which could be totally the case. Stardio, are you vegan? Or Stardeo? Does anyone want to tell us why veganism is not better? Tell me why slitting the throat of someone who doesn't need to die is so much better just because I want some yum yums in the tum tums. Tell me why that's better than to just let them live their lives and eat plants. No? Okay. Guess we're all vegan here. Guess we're all vegan. Let's go.
What do you guys think about China and eating dogs?
Clearly
any
Felon
non-vegan
wants to eat
opinions
some dogs. Look at
on
that. He was even making the mouse. He was like, he wants to eat that dog, bro. He's a pug eater. I
I
could
heard it's
see it
very
on him.
tender.
I need some Elwood cards, man. I need some Elwood cards.
Is it the pugs? You look like a pug guy. The pug bacon.
Labrador steaks.
scared.
Labrador steaks, man.
Labrador steaks? Oh, gross, bro. It's all about that Rottweiler pork chop, bro. That Roman Rottweiler pork chop.
Yeah, but vegans use toilet paper, and toilet paper is not natural.
You know what, dude? There is nothing more that I want than a bidet, to be fair. I I do want a bidet.
Dude, why do you need bidet if you have me?
But toilets are not natural. Why are vegans using toilets?
Yeah, I think most vegans live in houses too. It's ridiculous.
Do you remember the guy who used to come in here and say that we're idiots because we use soap?
Oh my god, yes. Oh my fucking god, dude. That guy was so annoying. He lived in Alaska too. I know exactly who you're talking about. The guy who lived in Alaska used to come up and talk to us about fucking soap. And then I would even like say, I don't even use soap. And then he would be like yeah, I know. You just go on and on about fucking soap. And half the shit he said, it didn't even make sense. But have you guys heard of this one person that actually refused to use toilets because it wasn't like she was vegan and she felt like that it was like not vegan to she was vegan and she felt like it wasn't vegan to use a toilet, so she has all of her guests, okay, every single one of her guests go out in the backyard, dig a small hole, shit in the hole, and use leaves to wipe their butts.
Was she also a raw foodist and a flat earther?
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like it was the most unsanitary, disgusting looking thing that I've ever seen, and I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, there's no way this is real.
Axel, me and Desta know of this guy from Vegan World who only ate fermented foods. He was vegan.
Is this dirty?
Oh, okay.
We talking about dirty? Dirty's a fucking Dirty's a piece of shit, dude. Fuck Dirty, dude. Yeah, the whole only eats fermented fruit, thinks pets, like if you adopt animals, you're a piece of shit. Uh, because shelters contribute to the exploitation of animals, and yeah, I know, Dirty.
If you listen to music, you're not vegan because it burns energy.
Man, speaking of fucking music, I'm still so butthurt that fucking Apple got rid of the 3.5 millimeter jack. Like, I was thinking about that yesterday, and I'm like, man, music just isn't the same. And, like, it is so inconvenient to have the one fucking port. You know? Is it just me? Like,
I think so. No, I don't know.
No, I
know.
agree. I mean, I use wireless earbuds now, but I didn't really choose that. It's the only option.
yeah, dude, like, give me
And
back my.
I find them extremely annoying because sometimes they don't sync correctly. It's just like, I would love to be able to just plug it in and have it work every time. No delay, no latency.
Right. And, like, know what the problem is, like, because we knew when it, like, a fucking headphones had a short, because they would just stop fucking working. But we don't know the fucking problem for the Bluetooth when they stop working, so we have to
And you
figure
gotta
out.
charge them. It's like, I can't just keep them in. Like, I have to take them out every few hours or so and recharge them.
Right, exactly.
And then I have to charge the case. And I'm just like, this is so many additional layers of inconvenience just to remove the wire. Like, I I would like to have the option of having the wire.
Please. Dude, man, I'm.
Plus, then you can plug in other speakers and stuff. Like, it's not just headphones.
For real. And then this whole fucking dongle thing, it's like. It was just to make things more complicated so we could buy more shit. Instead of just buying headphones. That's all it is, man.
I mean, honestly, everything about phones nowadays is just like, you can't take the back off anymore. You can't replace the battery. You can't, like, a lot of, like, Apple has been terrible for a long time, but now Google in September is making it so that you are no longer able to sideload apps. You have to go through the Play Store, and you have to basically dox yourself if you want to put any apps on the Play Store and download it, and it all has to be approved by Google. So phones are slowly no longer becoming ownable.
Not to mention, they cost $2,000 fucking dollars now. Like, holy shit. The fucking, yeah, iPhone 17 is $2,000 now. For the iPhone 17 Pro Max is 2,000 fucking dollars. And it's just like, why? The fucking phone itself cost $400 to make. Why are you charging 2,000? Do you really need that much of a fucking profit? It's ridiculous. But yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday and I was like, man. And then also, like, just the music sounded so much better with headphone jacks, like in the wired headphones. Like, you could feel the music, not just hear it, you know? But that's my little modern day
I
rant.
definitely find wireless headphones annoying for gaming because there's always this slight delay that's just noticeable
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's not coming through a wire, and I find that very annoying.
That too. And kids are just never gonna know the glory days of like the early 2000s, the 90s, and on, like, and before.
I mean, I'm hoping that over time, people, well, not everyone necessarily, but I hope that eventually there's enough support and open source development and like specifically phones so that we can have phones that are ownable again.
Mm-hmm.
With computers, we're pretty good. We got Linux, we got a lot of open source alternatives to things. Unfortunately, I'm on Discord, which I don't necessarily want to be, but I can't figure out how, like, there are no non-vegans to debate on Matrix right now. At least not that want to just jump in a room and talk about it.
I don't even know what that is. What you just said.
It's just like, it's basically just Discord, but open source. So instead of it being owned by a company, it's just anyone who wants to set up their own server, like, controls all of the data from their own server instead of
Gotcha.
Discord Incorporated, and then sending everything to Palantir and law enforcement so that they can figure out everyone who's queer, everyone who's trans, and then eventually probably give an entire database to the United States government so they can all be labeled domestic terrorists. But there's not really anything I can do about that now because they kind of already know based on all of the messages that I've had over the last 10 years. So
that is interesting. I've just come to terms.
I mean, I definitely think that's going to happen.
I've just come to terms that privacy doesn't exist anymore. Like,
it can, though. I mean, I do have means of communicating with people privately. I'm aware that this means of communication is not private. But the problem is, I've already given up so much information that there's no saving myself once they start coming after people. So,
Axel, you taking a break between 1 and 2?
No. Like, pretty much once I get to 11 hours and 50 minutes, I'm gonna close this one and then
What?
I'm going right to 2.
Okay.
He's talking about my live stream because I'm doing a 24-hour live stream.
what are you streaming for?
Oh,
Just this. We're just streaming this. Trying to get as many vegan conversations. I was gonna go to other channels and do outreach, but I just don't feel like it right now. Like, I can't be bothered.
Glad you have Unix to talk to anyway.
Yeah, what's up, Unix? Or Mike the Chemist. What is up? Mike the Chemist has an interesting profile picture. Just gray or black, however you want to put it. Is Mike the Chemist a vegan chemist?
Does Mike the Chemist own a mic? No, evidently not.
Mike does not have a mic.
No mic for Mike.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa. I think the T
What's up, Tsubasa?
I think the T is silent.
Is it?
I think so. Tsubasa, is the T silent in your name?
I feel like it's got to be pronounced Tsubaka.
so quiet.
Elfaz!
What about Elfaz?
Welcome, Elfaz.
Are you guys?
You own a microphone.
Are you guys decent people who think that animals should not be farmed or used in circuses or used in animal testing? Or are you guys not so
Not
nice and think that animals should be put through torture just because of our conveniences and our pleasures?
Andy, what do you think about that?
Andy Blaze sounds like they're vegan. It sounds like a vegan name.
Yeah, bro. That's a good vegan name.
Yeah. Are you vegan, Andy Blaze?
No.
Okay. Silver, do you want to talk? I haven't heard you talk in a while. Do you want to take this conversation?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if this person themselves wants to do this conversation. Hello, Andy. How are you doing today?
Brother, I'm not here to make a conversation. I'm here to listen you guys talk.
Well, to be honest, yeah, but we talk to people who come in, and right now there's no one else but you, right? And if you're worried about us, like, kind of, like, what are you worried about, right? Because the best way to practice is speaking. You know, we're not gonna grab you through a screen and like make you go vegan, like force broccoli down your throat.
And Silver is like one of the nicest guys ever.
Yeah, I'm one of the good ones apparently. I keep getting. Come on, Andy. You wanna practice speaking some English, don't you? Or are you?
I have a question.
Go ahead, Munzer
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, so suppose you're a vegan and you're gay.
I am.
Technically, you eat meat either way. So would that make you non-vegan?
No, because one is consensual and one is not.
It depends on the meat I'm eating. If the meat itself is vegan, then technically I am. Just like how lab-grown meat is technically meat, but eating that meat is vegan. If the cock I'm sucking is from a vegan, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Okay, understandable. But what if it's a meat eater's pee-pee?
I don't know, man. That makes it complicated. What do you think? Like, what's in your experience? Like, have you tried vegetarian or fish cock? Like, what has that made you like pescatarian? Like, I don't have much experience in this, but you sound like you've got a lot of experience in this, and that's why you care.
Silver.
Yeah,
Maybe we should
I was
ask
just
them what they
curious
think
enough.
of this message on my camera.
Animal farming should be illegal.
That's a very interesting question. Damn, I think it should be. What do you think?
What should be?
Animal farming should be illegal.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. I agree.
I mean, we have laws that are like, you know, we put in place to like protect dogs and cats. Like these animals, they face abuse as well.
Wait, I actually want
that
to know,
different.
why do you think, like, if you agree it should be illegal, why? A lot of people say
Because you're killing them without their consent. That's why it's illegal.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, man.
Because you're killing the animals without their consent. That's why it should be illegal.
Okay. Do you pay to towards animal farming?
Hell nah.
No, you don't buy any products from animal farms?
No, I'm a vegan.
Oh, what do you eat?
Me, mainly plants.
What kind of plants?
I think he just goes off by sucking vegan dick. I don't think he even eats.
Hell nah. No. That was just a question I was curious about.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, what do you eat then?
Mostly a plant-based diet.
Like what?
Yeah, like what, bro? What did you have
Sometimes when I
yesterday?
can,
What do you have today
I'll
morning?
Today morning, I had egg and bread.
Oh yeah. You know, egg isn't vegan, right?
What? My mom told me it's vegan though.
Egg isn't a plant.
Your mom's wrong.
No, I
It's
told my mom that I
driving
wanna become vegan and I wanna like change my entire mindset. I don't know. I don't wanna eat animals and stuff.
Do you want to know
So,
why egg? Do you want to know why eggs aren't vegan? Do you have an
Why?
idea? You know what happens for you to get eggs?
Chicken shit.
Well, no, not really. Like just like how in the dairy industry, right? Eggs are only in like with any animal, eggs are only produced by females, right? The females of the species produce the baby. So what do you think happens to the male chicks?
Male chicks, they get eaten.
No, they literally get slaughtered day one because it's just a waste of money to keep them, right?
Oh.
In the egg industry. So they get put on a conveyor belt, they get sex, so they get identified which sex they are. And once they're identified they're male, they get suffocated in a plastic bag or they will get macerated, so they'll get blended up alive. And I'm not exaggerating. It's really cruel, messed up stuff.
Yeah, someone just sent a video and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah. And then the female chicks, well, they will produce eggs maybe like what was it, 300 times a year, which is like
365
massively. Oh, once a day, that's insane. They'll produce an egg once a day, and in the wild, like they used to produce like maybe 12 to 24 eggs. So we've just selectively bred them that much. And it's not a pleasurable thing, right? Imagine something that you do that rarely, but you've been selectively bred so much that your body has to endure this. And most of them can't, right? A lot of them, they collapse on their own weight. They have a lot of issues where the eggs will kind of jam up inside their bodies, and ultimately, once the rate of egg production slows down, they will get slaughtered as well. A fraction of their lifespan.
That is tragic.
It is very tragic. That's what we're saying, bro. What we're saying is like, look, this is messed up. We don't have to do this anymore, right? We have a choice. Now we have an alternative. We should move away. That's what we're saying. It's not that hard. People think it's that hard, but in reality, it's not. I mean, you can see there's so many vegans there right now. You could be big, strong, healthy, delicious food as well. Like, do you think are you against animal abuse, or would you want, like, if you had the choice, right, to enjoy the same kind of like products without hurting the animals, without exploiting the animals, would you not want for something like that?
Like where I am, you can't find stuff like that. So I'm
Oh
like
yeah, where are you from?
Me, from Asia, like mostly Southeast Asia.
Southeast, so like Japan, Vietnam.
No.
Whereabouts?
That would be like Korea.
Take a guess.
Right?
This would be a really hard. Close.
Okay, well, you're gonna have
I'm
rice,
sure.
beans, and lentils and other legumes.
I mean, tofu is massive in East Asia.
Yeah, it is.
You might not have as many like fake meats or alternatives, but there are already naturally plant-based cuisines. So much naturally vegan food in East Asian cuisine.
Soy chunks. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, soy chunks. Do you think those food are delicious as well as healthy?
Yeah, I like soy.
Of course they are. Like usually, this isn't as much of an issue with where you're from, but obviously in the West, there's a lot of myths, and people think eating soy is just emasculating, or it doesn't have enough healthy, nutritious value, which is just not true, right? And your culture is such a testament of how you can make delicious and healthy food that is plant-based and doesn't harm animals as well. Let me ask you this, right? Let's say that there was like a chicken burger, and let's say there was like a udon tofu dish. Both of them tasty, both of them equally nutritious. They both don't differ that much in cost. And they're both there, right? And you want to eat. If you knew that one of them hurt chicken, which one would you choose?
Honestly, I enjoy tofu a lot more than chicken because I'm not a huge chicken fan. So I'd say I'd go for tofu.
Yeah. And wouldn't you be glad to know that, like, hey, like I didn't pay to have a chicken like suffer for this?
Sorry, I didn't get your question. If that
Wouldn't-
was even a question, I understand.
Yeah, it was a question. So wouldn't you be glad to know, right, that what you're paying for or what you're choosing, it didn't involve an animal to suffer for it?
Yeah, I would be glad, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the normal thing, right? And that's what we're asking people to do, right? Is to make that decision, right? Go down the aisle, just go a step further down, buy some plants, some mushrooms, some tofu, make some delicious vegan food, enjoy food, eat healthy. It doesn't have to be expensive. You can make it at home, buy beans and legumes, a whole grain, wheat, rice, and just live your life basically, just without paying to hurt and exploit animals. Like it's just not that big of an ask, I think.
You have a good point.
If you were to go vegan tomorrow, what do you think you'd struggle with?
What?
If you were to go vegan tomorrow, and I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying in a hypothetical, like if you were to go vegan tomorrow, what kind of things do you think you would struggle with?
I mean, let's get something straight. Yeah, my mom cooks for the entire house, and when you basically take that into the spectrum, I eat whatever's in front of me, right?
How old are you?
And I do, Me, 18.
Oh, come on, bro. 18-year-old still relying on mommy's food?
Am I supposed to go work? I'm still studying.
Okay. No worries. You could. That was just me teasing you a little bit. But you should.
Oh, okay.
What kind of food? What kind of food does she make you?
She usually goes for, like, it's basically 1 week we go full green, and the other we switch between green and meat, basically.
Okay. And what
So I'm
kind
used
of
to
like when you?
everything.
Yeah, of course. What kind of stuff like when you guys are not on the green? What kind of stuff do you eat?
What do you call it? Quail, the bird.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, she stuffs a lot of yummy stuff inside it. I don't know what you call it, and she basically cooks it for the entire family along with some other rice and basically breads and everything. We just try to enjoy the times we're not going green, basically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard when you're kind of just living off your parents and you don't have as much choice. But I still think it's important for us to move away from it, right? Like how about outside when you go out with friends, what do you eat?
When I go out with friends, mostly pizza.
Okay.
Pizza and then
that's
like for ice cream and other stuff. Like we don't go out that much. And when we do, it's just for occasions. And we basically eat the unhealthy foods that we would eat every single time we get the chance.
Well, I mean, in the areas in your life where you do have a choice, right? Like when you go out and you are paying for food, you could choose to be vegan in those choices. And even elsewhere, right? Like veganism extends just beyond diet as well, right? Like zoos. How do you feel about zoos?
As in like the God of Thunder.
Not Zeus, like zoos, like aquariums, animals kept in captivity.
Oh, okay. I've never been to a zoo in my entire life, which sounds kind of funny, but I have been in a bird gallery, so I guess it sounds. I guess it works out. I mean, yeah, the birds are pretty chilling over there. They basically have this fake environment, which I think it's pretty sad because you just took them off from a real one just to put them into a fake one. But
Exactly, right? How far, like how much freedom do they have, right? Birds are able to fly. How many miles are they used to like traveling and exploring and migrating? and roaming around, right? And we take them and we put them in an area that is tiny compared to how much they would be able to explore in the wild, right? Just for our pleasure, right? If we don't need to do this, like we can learn about them without having to cage them, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, you
Bird watching is a
don't.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Bird watching is a thing. You can enjoy birds from far. You don't need to imprison them. But it
I
seems like
had
you'd
a
already.
pet bird and it died.
Mm, yeah, it's common to see birds in captivity, not as long. But
Yeah.
what's it called? It doesn't seem like you go to the zoo often anyways, but that's just my point is like there are other instances where animals are exploited and oppressed as well. Maybe that's something you could like make a statement on now, right? Like, hey, like, you know what, this is wrong. I'm not going to go to these kind of things anymore. I'm going to learn other ways where I can appreciate these animals and learn about them in ways that doesn't, harm them or oppress them.
Yep. You have a point.
I know you came here, you were joking and stuff, and I get everyone's trying to, like, you're just trying to have a good time. But do you get why vegans are vegan then now?
Yeah, I do understand vegans are vegans. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys have your own reasons, honestly. And those reasons are actually pretty valid, so I wouldn't go against them. If I could, then I would 100% go vegan.
Yeah, I mean, are you gonna go to university soon then? You're 18, right?
No, I'm still I'm still in college.
Okay, well, do you think that when you will have your freedom, you should with your new freedoms and your new availability to make your own decisions and choices, that you should go vegan?
Yeah.
Bro, you're okay. I wasn't expecting you to be so honest. Well, hell yeah, bro. I mean, when you do, don't be silly, right? Do your research. Ignore what I've said. Do your own research. Learn about it. Learn as much as you can, so you don't struggle with it. Because I genuinely think it's one of the like most obvious things. Look, I say I'm against animal abuse. I won't pay for it. Simple as, right? If I can be healthy, if I can grow big, if I can grow strong, if I can enjoy my food with it, why do I need to keep paying for animal exploitation?
Yeah. That just broadened my perspective on what I eat.
Yeah, it's something that we've been doing forever, right? And for the longest time, we didn't really have a choice, right? We had to kill animals. We didn't really have nutrition education. We didn't have global trade. So a long part of our history, we had to, and I don't think we're like it was bad for us, right? It was a necessary evil, one might say. But now in this day and age where we have a choice, where we know we don't have to do that anymore, where we have the nutrition education, we can no longer say that, oh, I need to keep doing this, right?
Yeah. Damn, that is really thoughtful, honestly.
Appreciate the honesty, bro. Appreciate the open-mindedness. I mean, what I recommend is learning more about yourself, right? Finding like I was asking where you're from. You don't have to tell me, but just go find a vegan restaurants in your area or vegan people in your area. I mean, it might be hard, it might be more rare depending on where you are, but vegans are everywhere. They do exist, and learning from them and how they are vegan in your culture, in your local area, in their lifestyle, is the best way to learn more about it and how you could go about it.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for
No
the
worries, man.
advices and everything.
Of course, if you have any
Still
questions,
fell
let me
asleep,
know.
by the way.
Dude's chilling, yeah.
Sure.
He says he's been able, he's like, oh yeah, finally a conversation that isn't completely brain dead. It's not a stupid but bacon or but plants are feeling something unscientific. He can finally relax, not get his cholesterol peaking.
Yeah.
He's in low cortisol mode.
Wake up, Eagle X. What's up, Eagle X? Oh, he cannot hear me.
If you should come here more often, you'll hear some of the most wildest stuff people will say in order to kind of justify and paying for animal abuse. It's the silliest stuff you hear.
No, my wife is dog shit.
I mean, I don't know where else to go with this, guys. If anyone wants to hop in.
I got nothing.
Sorry.
No,
I'm just
it's just.
wondering.
Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I'm just wondering why Eagle X thinks I'm a threat to society.
Yeah, he just came up and started attacking people.
I thought vegans were like malnutrition and weak. I don't know how we were a threat to anyone.
That's a great point.
You should tell him that.
I think he got scared by the vegan meat.
Yeah,
Now that
he's
we've
not
said that,
talking anymore.
maybe being gay, you can be gay and vegan. I think that scared him. I think that was a little too real for him.
Cucumber.
I recommend watching like a documentary called The Game Changers. That's pretty good on like just learning about education and nutrition and the myths around it. Do you have any questions for us?
No, not really. Though I just came into troll, but I ended up getting a good idea on what I should be doing and what not.
Oh yeah, bro. I mean, we get a lot of that. We're used to it. That's why we know how to deal with them. At least I do.
Yeah.
Some
Do
people.
you stay in this VC the entire time?
No, but I have been coming here more regularly, like the last couple of days.
Oh.
It's how I deal with. This is my procrastination. This is how I distract myself. I will like make some
I'm
art
supposed
and
to
I'll talk to
study-
people.
Yeah, I see you working. What are you working on?
I'm not like studying. I'm just making some origami.
Yeah. I'm trying to study. Then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hop on a VC.
What are you studying?
Accounting.
No, I'm gonna be trying to get into college for. Wait, who are you talking to?
I mean, I'm more curious about you, Axel. But yeah, I wasn't. The question wasn't directed to you, but I am more interested in what you're studying for.
I'm gonna try to get into music production. College for music production.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I kind of like I kind of passed out for a second, and then I woke up right when you were asking that, and I've just been telling people.
All good. It's gonna be I'm sorry like for you because like this it's getting so annoying with AI.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to like recently I heard like some news about how like they've like allowed AI to like now do remixes. With like already existing
Spotify
songs.
apparently shuts down the AI music profiles nowadays if they can detect them. So I think musicians are safe on Spotify, not on YouTube.
I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really looked into it exactly. I just was listening to something in the background. But I heard something recently. Charlie made a video.
Understood.
Fake or real diamond stud? I don't know. Probably. I mean, fake. I most likely fake. I keep all my earrings together, and now I've kind of like amassed them, and I can't tell. But I don't think I would carry. I don't think I have any diamond ones.
Did you guys watch The Boys?
Oh, I did. I finished the finale. It was shit.
It was shit actually, except for the fact that Butcher and A-Train had like the most well-written death out of everyone in the show.
Even then, I thought the relationship was done well through the series, but the execution was a bit poor. Like, if my bro has a trigger point in his hand, shooting him won't prevent him from still triggering it.
Exactly. And another thing is basically how Homelander was able to take a person to space and back within 2 seconds, and when it's his life on the line, he could not get out.
I mean, we never watched The Boys for the accurate and like cool fight scenes. Like,
yeah, it's for the plot.
For me, The Boys was always just about like real life satire and like political philosophy, like satirizing the modern day landscape of American politics, to the gruesome and extremely like graphic violence, in the sense that it was like, oh, gross, disgusting, but also really weird and fucked up and funny. And that was the main appeal. That like those two things, and like the character relationship, like I liked some character arcs. It was good. But they were done all right. Not every time, but they were done okay. I like A-Train's arc. I liked. I like also I love Stan Edgar.
Yeah.
But outside of those things, like I never watched The Boys for like, oh yeah, this is going to be an epic fight scene, because none of the fights were like cool in that way. It was just like, oh yeah, they were probably gory and gruesome. Yeah.
I think we could all say
I
the
think-
Soldier Boy conclusion was just the most ass fucking conclusion out of them
Exactly.
all. Like,
Well, it's what Clara would have
Yeah,
wanted. It's what Clara would have wanted, guys.
dude, like,
Yeah, you fucked my girl, and I think my girl would have wanted that. That is
but-
crazy.
well, not only that, but like, just him getting choked out like that, like, he's supposed to be the most trained of all the superheroes, like physically, and he can't get out of a fucking chokehold. Like, are you fucking high? Like, come on now.
I mean, I think Soldier Boy isn't that trained. Like, I think he was in the military, but he wasn't like, what'd you call it?
Good at.
He wasn't like, yeah, exactly. He got his powers from being rich. Like his dad paid for him to get like the V1.
No, his dad did not pay for it actually.
Yeah, no, it was his dad's friends.
Oh yeah.
But
Something like that.
But he was trained after he got the serum, because he was supposed to be like, they trained him to make him feel like he was gonna be important, but then they never made him actually important.
Okay, so I have no idea. I mean, they're teeing up War Rising, so probably we'll see in that.
Yeah, let's hope.
If
War
I
Rising
plan
is
to watch it,
actually
because I'm actually upset with how they ended things with The Boys. I don't know if I'm actually going to be on the hype train for that.
The only thing that I'm actually upset about is it's a finale, and what my favorite shows have been doing: Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, and now The Boys. Literally 1 hour finales to conclude the entire fucking show. That makes no sense at all. 1 hour.
No, the issue is that it's like they have a whole season, but they don't. I mean, I don't know anything about Game of Thrones, so don't speak about Game of Thrones with me. But it's like I have like this weird theory that it's like, because there is no reason for them to like, the reason that they would put more budget in it is because they want more people to tune in. But if it's in a finale, you know, there's no reason to put in more money to get people to tune more into it, right? And it's the finale. Everyone is going to come to watch the finale. So what reason do they have to put in? Like, that's my theory. That's my. I don't know if this is true or not, but yeah.
I think the whole ending, like the whole
They
last
could've done it
season,
better.
should have just been like non-stop. Like, instead of like it just being like wasting time with the virus, and then like all this stuff, it should have just been like a fucking battle, like the whole last season, and like just non-stop.
Honestly, if this was
Go ahead.
sorry for interrupting, but honestly, if this was the comic Butcher, then Butcher would have just dropped the virus vial, nothing else. He wouldn't have given a fuck about anyone. He would have
Nah,
just dropped the vial.
I
Go
don't
on,
know.
go on.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I think it was done well. I think it was done well where, like, you know, having
Yeah.
the canary, having someone to stop him, that relationship with Huey, because like even deep down, he's got this rage and he's got this extreme hatred for the Supes and how they've hurt him and just everyone so much. But he also knows deep down that like this is fucking crazy and I am wild and like because of his emotions, like he can't stop himself. But he recognizes deep down like someone should probably try, and that's what Huey was. And I thought the whole writing of that was done really well as well.
I love that part. Yeah, like at the end, Huey just goes and Butcher doesn't just pull up like press the virus thingy, and it's just all butterflies
I
and
like
sugar canes.
Yeah, usually like I feel like yeah, why didn't you do that already? But I like this is like an actually like a smart way from like oh yeah, it's because I'm waiting for them to come. Like I'm not like this isn't a stupid reason. Like no, I'm waiting for the superheroes to clock in for the staff to come in, and so that way the virus spreads like crazy.
Yeah.
The Deep's death was pretty cool too.
Nah,
that was cool. Yeah.
I
He
thought it was
got ass fucked
anticlimactic.
by a squid. Nah, I liked it honestly.
We didn't see that. We just saw a tentacle come out of his mouth.
Yeah, it could have been cooler
Where
if it
else
was
would it have
underwater. That's true. Like if they would have like brought him underwater.
Maybe like yeah, maybe it was like brown and then red when the water.
Damn.
Yeah, that's true. Like they could have done it better, but I still think it was good.
Yeah, it was a good death.
It was stupid how they had Starlight fly him to the ocean.
Huh.
I mean, how? Why?
What was the reason
Why
to
did
do
they
that?
just run away from the
'Cause
actual
the-
fight scene? Just fight on the beach.
Yeah, the whole purpose was to get him away from like
Yeah, I get trying to get him away, but why would you get him to the place where he's got superpowers?
Exactly.
I don't know, but
a bit stupid.
I figured Starlight. Well, no, she didn't know that the fish didn't like him anymore.
Yeah, no, that's why it's like stupid. That's why it's like, okay, you didn't know that, so why would you bring him?
Yeah, that's true.
Fozzie.
Yeah, let's get back to veganism.
Are there more non-vegans there?
Yeah, Fazzy, Eagle.
Agalaro.
Why don't? What's it called? I want Muntashower. I want you to speak to him.
Me, I don't know much honestly. I think it's better.
It's
if you
based.
guys-
That's the
you guys are
thing.
like the
It's not
stupid one.
it's not hard. It's just like literally common sense.
Yeah, like they're not talking though, so I would have actually said something instead if they were.
Why don't you try? Why don't you try, and then I'll step in when you need help.
Yo, Ego X, you there?
Bro, give me 2 or 3 good reasons why you should be vegan, bro.
Okay, take for example, your kids. They were getting eaten by bigger human beings. Would you just let that happen?
Of course I wouldn't, but like animals are
Exactly.
different, you know, like I'm not trying to say that
Animals
animals
are
are dumb or whatever, but like there's like this life cycle, so like it's all planned, I think.
That's a good point, but they're just helpless over there. They can't do anything. They want to protect their kids because animals even have emotions at the end of the day. It's just that they can't think rationally like us. That's why we take full advantage of them.
And your other points are?
I
Other
mean,
than
why
the
don't you
no
address
food?
one? Why don't you address one point at a time? Right? Do you think that's a valid point or not?
Exactly.
I mean,
think
even
this is a
we
good
feel pain. Wars are going on all over the world. Like, are we supposed to tell everyone that, oh, you can't do wars,
No
bro?
one's
The kids are
exploiting us,
feeling
though.
pain.
Hold up. I'm gonna hop in real quick. We're not participating in wars, but you are participating in what happens to animals. So if you could just address what he was saying instead of moving the goalpost, that would be great.
That they feel pain?
No, that
No, they
you
can't.
said
Can't
there are
touch.
wars happening. Your point was there are wars happening, but you're not doing that. I'm not doing that. So we're not going to talk to each other about that, right? But when we're talking about animals and their suffering, we are actually having an impact on them, right? We have a direct impact on them because when we pay for meat and dairy products, we are paying for the slaughter of animals.
I mean, the thing is, it's very hard to get alternatives. For example, milk. Like, am I not supposed to ever drink milk again?
Yeah, you know, my brother, plant-based milk, soy milk, but also, you know, we only domesticated cows like 10,000 years ago, right? We don't need milk. You could get all of the nutrition you can get from milk from other like plant-based sources. It's like this is like the biggest like it's like the best like propaganda campaign in existence, right? Like people think you need milk to get calcium, you need milk to get tall and strong bones. No, what you need is calcium, right? You could get calcium. You get calcium from tofu, soybeans, legumes.
Exactly.
What if I don't have access to soy milk, or I don't have access to like
Okay,
those type of?
you don't. Yeah, sure, you don't need the milk, but do you not have access to like beans, legumes,
What's a legume? May I know?
lentils? Yeah.
Oh, lentils.
You can also make your own milk by like having oats, soybeans, you know. Just make your own milk, bro. It's just water and you just blend water and soybeans and you get soy milk.
Hello, guys. You have anything to say, Eagle X?
I mean, I guess it's a pretty valid point.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm going to show you're natural.
Yes. Let's go. We have more audience to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, for them to watch. You want to say anything else, Eagle X? Like, do you have anything else to say?
I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good.
Eagle X, do you know what sentience is?
Do I know what is?
Sentience?
It's like a living life form or something.
I'll put it in the side chat. So that word describes, in short, it means like feelings or the capacity to feel, to have subjective experience. So it's something that you experience, that cats and dogs experience, that cows, chickens, fish, sheep, pigs, goats, they all experience feelings, but plants do not.
Mm-hmm.
And so when we have a choice, right, to either get the nutrition, the essential nutrients that our bodies need from consuming either plants or animals, do you think it would be better to kill the plant that cannot feel anything versus or kill the animals that definitely feel something?
Yeah, obviously you should like kill the plant.
Yeah. And so that's really like veganism in a nutshell, right? Is when we have the choice to not use animals, then we should not use animals.
So you know about choice, right? So my question would be, do you choose to pay taxes? Because imagine your government, right? There's a lot of homeless people, a lot of people who don't have food, okay? So they gotta feed them. So imagine they use your taxpayer money and they buy meat products and they donate it. So technically you are supplying your government with money.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that? Bro, that's like disrespectful as fuck. Let me complete my sentence. Whatever. So you choose to pay your taxpayer money and your government chooses to use the taxpayer money to buy meat products to feed
So
the
this isn't this kind of like analogy. It gets so much more complicated. And like, yes, you do have a valid point where governments will do things that you might disagree with or you might think is immoral. And so we're
But
seeing this
does
in
it mean
America where let me finish. Let me finish. We're seeing this in America where America is providing weapons and infrastructure to Israel, and people in America disagree strongly, and so they don't pay tax. They do tax avoidance, right, which is legal. But this whole thing becomes kind of muddled, right? This becomes a gray area on how much control you do have. Why don't, instead of like discussing this like gray area, we discuss what isn't gray, right? Which is your money, your choice. That isn't like that is. Let's, before we go to hypotheticals, let's discuss reality, right? Is that not fair?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, but to actually answer his question, right? You have to pay taxes in order to live in a society. You don't have to pay for animal products in order to live in a society directly, right? There's a bit of a difference there.
I mean, you could always choose to leave the country.
Well,
yeah, I mean, yeah, you sure you could, but every country, as far as I know, purchases animal products on some standard or some basis, right? Whether it's for leather for their military or other for their firefighters, right? Like there's always going to be some amount of exploitation, right, that you're indirectly paying for. But the question isn't the indirect payment. The question is the direct payment, the stuff that you do have control over. Because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to people say, "Oh, you shouldn't pay your taxes." 'Cause, no, you should pay your taxes.
Yeah, and then also
I wasn't advocating for that.
Also,
Like right
Yeah.
now,
Also-
cactus leather is a thing, so we don't have an excuse for leather harvesting from animals.
Yeah, also
Yeah, exactly.
Also, you can't just leave the like you can't just go into the wilderness in the United States and just go live in the wilderness. Like that is in itself illegal. Like it's the land here is not free for other people to just go out and establish their own settlement and build their own infrastructure. With like if they get caught, they'll just tear down your premise and what's the word I'm looking for? Evict you.
Your domicile.
Yeah, they'll just evict you.
But that's like Silver was saying, that's like trying to like find an edge case or a gray issue at the end and try to use that as an excuse for you to personally keep paying for the abuse of animals, right?
Told you Monteshar, like the kind of excuses people get to try and justify, like it's crazy the lengths they'll go to.
Exactly. I mean, just a question, Fazzy, you there? Fazzy?
I think it was Eagle, but yeah.
No, I know, but Eagle does not have anything to say anymore. So I'm asking Fazzy, like, I want to see if Fazzy's vegan or not.
Well, maybe Eagle was thinking.
I mean, all these points are solid, and you can totally like live that way of your lifestyle. You can choose to like not fund these things. At the end of the day, it's completely up to you. But me personally, I just don't see a reason to like change my lifestyle. Like
Because you're okay with abusing animals, Eagle. That's like yeah, we can choose not to abuse animals. No one's saying otherwise, but we're questioning you.
Yeah, you can like lecture me all day long and whatever.
It's not a lecture, it's a question.
Yeah, you can like say whatever you want, but like at the end of the day, like I've already been living this lifestyle for the last 18 years, and I don't see a
years.
saying.
And someone in my family has been living a life where they have been used to, you know, beating their wife for decades, right? But like, is that a valuable? Is that a justified excuse, like, for them to continue the way they're living? Like, just because you've been doing in his country isn't. In his country isn't.
I mean, that's another gray area. Like in some countries,
No,
it is for.
you think beating your wife, whether it's legal or not, is a moral gray area? Seriously, bro?
No, like I'm talking about laws. Like in some countries it is, in some countries it isn't.
Yeah, but we don't care. We know legality doesn't equal morality. Slavery was once legal. In this day and age, some things are still legal that we would strongly condemn, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and just so if they're legal and if someone's been doing it for a long time, doesn't make it acceptable, does it? If you had an uncle in a different country and he was beating his wife and children and he's been doing it for a very long time, what would you say to them? Right? He says, "Oh yeah, I've been doing this for so long. I don't care what you lecture me on. It's my personal choice. I'm going to keep hurting them." What are you going to say to them? Because that's the kind of argument you're giving right now.
I mean, that's a pretty good point. I won't lie.
I'm not saying that humans are equivalent to animals. I'm just saying we can't use those justifications, right? It's inconsistent to say just because we've been doing something for a long time. I get that it makes it harder for us to change. That I empathize with you. I'm with you there. And if you want help on that, we'd love to help you. We'd love to give you resources. We'd want to show you how to do it because it's not as hard as you think, right? But we can't excuse immoral actions just because you've been doing them for a long time. I think deep down, you know that this is wrong. That look, I'm paying to hurt animals, and I have a choice. I just think it's too much. I think it's a big change, and I don't really want to think about it. I think that's if you were being honest with me, I think that's what you would say.
I think most people know it's wrong, I guess, but they're like too lazy to change.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even say lazy. I would just say they've been programmed, right? As a society, we make it normal, right? We've normalized doing these kind of things, and it's hard for us to break out of that mindset. But like we have to, right? We have to. Just like how back in the days when most people used to think that women shouldn't vote. Back in the day when people used to think that gays and lesbians shouldn't have rights. Back in the day when people used to have slavery. Just because it's normalized in society, well, I think we should fight, right? I think we live in a society that we are privileged, but that's thanks to people who fought for this, right? It wasn't easy for them. We don't live a society today where everyone shares this kind of much better world without having those people fight for us, right? You're in those places, you're in that place today, right? You're in that place today for someone else. You have to stand up and fight for the people who are oppressed. Are you grateful for the people who made life better for yourself, for your family?
Yeah, of course I am.
Well, most of the time when we're fighting these oppressions, they don't fight for themselves, right? We need everyone to stand against it, right? Right now, it's easy to say that you're going to just continue living your life because you aren't the victim. As a man, it's easy for me to live my life without being affected by misogyny, right? I'm not going to be affected by that. But I know it's wrong. I know that people are going to suffer from that. They're going to be exploited for that. In the same way, I know that I'm not going to be affected when people go out and buy meat and dairy. But I know what happens in those slaughterhouses, what happens in those factory farms. And what I see, I know that that's wrong. I know deep down that there is no way I can justify this. And I think in this day and age, I think this is what it means to make a better world, right? You be the change you want to see, right? And it's hard, but it's only hard because you don't know much about it, right? Because it's something you're learning from an outside perspective, right? The more you learn about it, the easier it gets, bro. It's been getting easier and easier, right? Just like today, people have more and more rights. Disabled people have even more accessibility. It's because people in the past fought for them, right? Just like how today it's easier and easier for gay people in society to be like accepted, to not be harassed, to have share communion, be in marriage with their loved ones, have family. It's because people in the past fought for them. In this day and age, because vegans have gone vegan, despite how hard it was in the past, we have vegan products in major franchises everywhere, where there's so much more education, nutrition awareness. That's what we have to do. We have to keep fighting the good fight and keep making it easier to be a good person, right? Be the change you want to see.
The ego, I mean, if you're not gonna attempt to do something, you will never know what it feels like, and you're just gonna talk against
100%.
it. So I'm just saying, you should just try going vegan for at least a week, and if you don't like it, then I mean, it's up to you. But I don't see any reason to not like it because you're getting all the nutrients and all the proteins and minerals, vitamins you need from all sorts of plants. I mean, there is no scarcity of plants that don't have one singular form of protein. So I think like you have no
Exactly.
reason for giving an excuse for proteins and other stuff.
What do you think, Eagle?
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, it's like an unwinnable fight, as I said. Like, I can't make the argument that being a non-vegan is better because obviously, like, animals have feelings, they're gonna get hurt, it's not right, it's morally wrong. So I do agree that it's wrong. It's just that it takes a little push to like become who you want to be, you
So
know?
if we gave you
Absolutely, yeah.
so if we gave you some resources, would this be something that you're interested in?
Yeah, I would look into them with open mind.
Where do you live, by the way? Can I ask real quick?
I won't tell you the exact country, but it's Asia.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Asia. Like, are you from South Asia or East Asia?
South.
Okay, so I'm from India. Are you like nearby there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, are you Hindu?
No, I'm not Hindu.
Okay. If you were Hindu, then I'd know I'd have a particular resource to help you. But I still think it's helpful for you to watch Marka do it. I think that's the first thing. You said you need a push. I think this documentary is where to start. Do you mind telling us what country? You don't have to.
I mean, okay, I would be fine. It's Bangladesh. I don't know if you know what country.
Yeah, of course I know Bangladesh. A lot of fish eaters in Bangladesh, right?
Bro, that's a stereotype, bro.
Yeah.
People.
Sorry. My bad. That's true. That was me literally just that was oopsie daisy. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
But is there not like a big well, educate me then. Is there because I know in India we have North India, which is bigger on like rice and like vegetarian stuff, and South India is more fish and meat heavy. What's Bangladeshi cuisine like? What's the spread like?
I mean, overall, I would say it's basically like chicken, beef, and rice. Like that's like the main thing they have. And then for some areas which are like more rural, like they are more towards vegan. Like they have more vegan-based meals, I would say.
Well, I heard that hilsa is Bangladesh's, I think, national fish, and the national food is basically rice and lentils, right? Am I right on that, Eagle X?
Could you say
that again? I couldn't hear that. I couldn't hear that.
I heard that national fish is hilsa, and they're more towards rice and lentils on the rural areas in Bangladesh. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so like, see, if you like think about it, you can also be into rice and lentils for now, and later on you can just move up the scale. You can start eating spinach. You can start eating cabbages and all sort of stems, tofu if you have that in Bangladesh, soy.
Yeah, you can get tofu in Bangladesh. I mean, you're naming a lot of ingredients, but like a lot of dishes, like full of these amazing ingredients.
I do not know Bengali dishes, man.
No, and that's the thing. Most people, you don't need to know. I mean, you can know cultural dishes like Bengali dishes that can be veganized, right? That can be made vegan with either tofu or seitan or other like meat alternatives. But you could also just explore other like cuisine, other cultures' food, right? I love like Chinese and like Japanese food because I'm massive on tofu and they have a lot of good tofu dishes. But there are so many. Every major culture, every major religion will have like a lot of food that is either already vegan or very very easy to veganize, and that's a nice way to learn about food as well and eat healthy and just get a variety of different different food options.
Yeah.
I send
I
you
think-
so I put in
Guys, I think it'd be worth explaining Challenge 22 to Eagle.
100%. So I've put in chat a documentary that I really recommend, Eagle X. I would, what's it called? You should just pull that up and then open a new tab and put in www.challenge22.com. And this is basically something to just try out for 22 days. It's going vegan for 22 days because that's how long it takes to kind of try out a new habit, a new lifestyle. That's how long it takes to get used to it. And what this is basically you sign up to, you put in your email and it puts you in a community with other vegans, other people, not vegans, but other people just like you across the world who are trying it, and they'll put you in areas, in groups that are, I think, local to you as well. So you're in the same position as other people who are compassionate, right? Who are just like you, who recognize that this is the right thing to do, and they want help, they want resources to make it easier for them. Yeah, that's why I was looking for the English one. But there's also a Gujarati one as well. I just found out. But yeah, sorry. So Challenge 22, there'll be people from Bengal who are trying it out as well. I recommend the documentary I sent, Mark Dude English, and Challenge 22, and also just checking out Reddit. Go vegan Bengalis. Check out what the vegan scene is like. Try to find someone who might be local to you. Ask them how they do it. The more smarter you are about this, the easier it gets. Right? It's like going to the gym. Right? At the start, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know all of these different machines. You don't know what exercises, how much volume you should get, what kind of food you should be in. But then you learn, right? You ask your friends, you do your research, and the more you do that, the quicker you get used to it. And then after a while, it's just you're basically living every day like it's just like normal, right? That's your new normal, and that's what we have to try and do, right? It's just get used to it until you're basically vegan. You find it's not about cutting stuff; it's about replacing, right? You're not getting rid of meat; you're replacing meat with other like food that is just as tasty, just as healthy, just as cheap, but just vegan, just no animal exploitation. And I think that's something that you want to be, right? You said you want to be a person who is inconsistent with your own values.
I mean, I want to change, but the thing is, it's like, I need the push to change, and I'm like looking into these resources right now. I'm like just looking around.
I recommend
For
watching that
example, the meat-
documentary. I think the
the meat-
documentary will be a good push.
I thought vegans ate only like like rice and lentils, but like a plant-based meal, a smoothie.
Mate, yeah, for sure, exactly. Just look up vegan
Ego,
food
where'd
porn,
you say
right?
you're from? Ego?
Yeah.
Bangladesh.
Where'd you say you're from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Oh, I'm visiting like next month, and I can help you out totally. Like if I knew where you'd live.
I mean, hey, if you like, that could be something you guys both try out together as well. Because Muntashwar, like, he literally joined the chat like today as well, and we've just had a conversation with him as well. Like, you guys can try out together, see who make it a little bit of a friendly competition.
He just went deaf.
You went deaf and.
Oh, my bad, I didn't see.
Oh damn.
Muntashwar, maybe you can put him DM Muntashwar.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM him instead because he's deaf, and so I guess let's see if we can link up and go vegan. Like, I can help him change his mind.
Force the cabbage down his.
Then I'm gonna go now. I have to finish a whole bunch of assignments. I've just been procrastinating the entire time.
No worries,
Thank you
bro.
guys
I mean,
for the advices and everything.
of course, man, and hopefully we'll see more of you. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
hopefully.
catch you around.
See ya, guys. Had fun. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Next time.
Good shit.
Does anyone else here want to talk about veganism?
Hello, Sari. How are you?
Hey, Silver.
What's up?
I have one
criticism.
productive criticism for you.
Yeah, no, please shoot, go for it. I felt something. Tax avoidance, was it?
Nah, don't worry about that. We can talk about that later. I think you did a really great job mentioning that we're on this, the moral progress of humanity, fighting for rights as we go. Two things. I think it's important to note that disabled and othered people often advocated for themselves, and then they had othered people advocating for them. But I think it's important to distinguish the difference between humans and animals in that regard, that animals can't argue for themselves. They can't advocate for themselves. So I think that's a really powerful piece.
100%. Yeah, I agree. And like, by the way, this is for anyone. Like, feel free to interrupt me to add on things that you think are important. I think that's a really good point. Like, that was essentially the crux of my point. Is like, we need to be allies, and we need to kind of fight for people who are the victims. We might not suffer, but we still need to help them. And I think that that makes it an even better analogy. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no worries. Just because I've been on the other side where I've othered others, but I've never really been the other, so to speak. So it's really important to like you guys did, and I think you guys did a great job always bringing it back to like the personal responsibility aspect of it, not letting him say, well, what about X? What about Y? What about Z? I like that you guys always kind of brought it back to him as an individual. So I honestly thought it was a great conversation all around.
For sure. Yeah. Cheers. I also feel like I want to dabble more into like other like issues and like human rights stuff, because I think there's a lot of overlap in just learning just how to communicate as well and channeling the energy. And
hello, man.
Because I'm all about new person.
Yep.
Hello, Mary. Hello, Code Dreamer, Mary. How are you guys?
How we do. Good sign. That's a good sign, right? Ooh, for the animals, indeed. I was pretty surprised that Shanti, that guy Muntashar, he was on board pretty quickly, and I like making the non-vegans do vegan outreach. Like,
that was
I feel like
interesting.
because I've done it a couple times now, and it's interesting because it kind of flicks a switch in their head where they feel like, oh, I am one of them. They kind of start accepting this identity, and once they put themselves in the kind of like place of like actively thinking from our perspective and thinking why like you should and what the reasons are, like are they actually valid or not. I think it gets them to start thinking critically themselves.
I've seen it backfire once a bit, but it's interesting. Yeah.
I think it's good when like we're here for backup as well. So like if because if they might not know anything, any of the arguments, then we can be there.
For sure.
I'm considering like maybe thinking like starting like a YouTube channel of my own doing some vegan activism, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I saw. Do you know Sparrow? Who knows Sparrow?
He's a real activist.
Yeah, of course.
I saw like he was on like a live, like a call in with like Professor Dave. I was like, wait, is that Sparrow? No way. And I DM'd him, and it was him.
Yep. I did a call in with Professor Dave too.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
You know, well, I had
Because
two
he
calls.
seems a bit like a bit like evasive, like strategic evasive.
A little bit. I forget the other. I think there was two people. I had a few phone calls into like these skeptic or atheist channels. I'm trying to remember. Dave, yeah, it was Dr. Dave and somebody else. I forget. I think Dr. Dave was the much more reasonable one. The other person who I'm forgetting right now, I think they were much less reasonable. But Chase on his YouTube channel, he puts all those up there. Chase Avoir.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel.
Yep.
He lives in the UK. I'm surprised I haven't met him still. He seems pretty active.
Sparrow?
No, Chase. Chase
No,
Aguilar.
Chase is in the US.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I don't know why I confused that.
There's a few different chases, or at least a couple of different chases.
Yeah.
There's drums, Chase drums.
Yep.
He's in the US as well.
And there is this Chase the Aviator.
Yeah, that's the one I'm familiar with. I just got confused, I guess.
Carol, hello.
Hi, Carol. Welcome.
Welcome to the club.
Carol with the brand new. Wait, no, not brand new. April. Oh, what month is it?
April. No, it's not April.
It's a 1 month old account. Welcome to Discord. Baby Discord user.
They're typing on hi.
Hello, Keys, and what's up, Key?
It's not hot. welcome. How are we doing, Suvo? It's okay. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Unless you want me. Damn. I'm waiting for Ricky Gervais to finally get old enough and not care about what he has to say. I mean, he doesn't really care as much, but I feel like he's still holding back. Otherwise, he would be an aggressive, angry vegan as well.
Talking about?
Ricky Gervais.
I don't know who that is.
Well, one of the world's like biggest comedians.
Huh.
And he's vegan.
Oh, okay, the guy who played in the UK Office.
The original Office, yes. The guy who made The Office.
Yeah.
Which was vegan, Carol?
Half vegan.
Is it your left half or your right half?
I think the mother's side. How does that work?
So, fun little thing. So I've been trying to ice my knee with all my long bike rides and everything. And the ice has not been working. So I finally was like, you know what? I know salt makes ice colder. So I just added a whole bunch of salt to the ice pack, like inside the ice pack. It is working so much better now.
Be careful, because that's how you get cold burns.
Yeah, frostbite
Like,
and
Jenny,
stuff.
be very careful.
This is pretty, like, this is pretty good, like, at insulation. I don't think it's gonna get that cold. But yeah, I will,
But that's the thing, when things start numbing up, you don't realize.
yeah, true.
Be careful.
Uh, I try to limit my... I've had some life things that make it to where I'm pretty... I should try not to, have as much ibuprofen as I possibly can. Unless I, like, really, really need it.
Yeah, I try to avoid that as well. But like for me, as someone who's like, I only found out recently is like, we don't actually understand the mechanisms for paracetamol and ibuprofen. Like we don't understand mechanistically why or how it works. It's like a mystery.
I'll DM you.
Medicine mystery.
I'll DM you, Nick. Why?
Echo Dreamer.
Welcome back.
Oh, were they here before?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
Good, bad? How'd the interaction go?
No, like we didn't. He didn't talk. Oh damn! He again left.
So, Carol, is it not about the taste then? Is that why you don't eat other animals? Is the taste of chicken really that important to you, Carol? Do you think it's more important? Do you think it's more important the taste to you than the lives of the animals to themselves, the chickens? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I was eating animals at virtually every meal for 26 years of my life. I get it. I get the addiction, the habit, the being acclimated, to eating certain things and individuals. Is it just on mine, or is I keep hearing like these beeps? I think it's coming from Discord.
I'm good. I don't hear anything.
It's so weird.
Yeah, me neither.
Huh.
Слишком громко выглядит. Этот парень козел. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What brings you here? Would you like to learn how to go vegan?
No, I love fit vegan.
You love fit vegan. Yeah, I also love a good fit vegan.
No,
None of
I
them are
love
like me
eat.
though.
I love eat vegan. If I don't eat meat, bro, I am
That's
vegan.
amazing, man.
Yes.
That's great. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. And I am
I'm
eat
glad.
vegan. Vegan. I eat
That's-
vegan.
I believe you. That's so good.
Uh-huh. I eat human, not animal. This is great.
Oh, we got another edgy cannibal.
No, man, that's really funny, man. That's so funny.
No, it's not funny. I really eat human.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Did you just
We're
join
all
the channel to prove you're a fucking moron, or what?
And sometimes people run out, people in their real life to kind of humiliate themselves towards, so they need to go
Every day
online
is a
on the
moron
internet
day.
to show that to everyone.
Them no fi stop my happy soul. It no matter we go.
This is what I mean.
Stop crashing out. Take a
deep
breath.
Dong, eat it up, eat it well and mix it up.
Hey, fuck you today. Fuck you, big boy.
That's from Odin's pranks.
Unmute you. I'm about to remove you. Unless anybody wants to waste their time with an idiot.
No.
I'm good. I've seen enough.
I'm gonna hop out and see if this clears up the beeping.
You too. How are you? Are you vegan too? Or is it ta-ta? Came in with the mic on, then went mute, and then left.
Was Cal machine the mic?
But guys, what about eggs and milk? It's important for health and also it's a kind of abusing for animals. Yeah, so you are participating in slavery when you consume eggs and milk. Um and in murder as well. Like baby chicks are put into a macerator, which is just a giant blender when if they're male because they don't produce eggs. And then also female chickens are uh selectively bred to produce eggs once a day, which the red jungle fowl produces 12 to 15 eggs per year. Um so like it's just an insane amount more of eggs, which is just essentially a menstrual cycle for a chicken or a hen, sorry, not a chicken. Um, and so, yeah, like the egg industry is terrible. And then for milk, if humans were put into that situation, it would be molestation. And there's also other stuff that is terrible that happens to the milk industry, but like even at the base, the happiest that you could possibly treat a cow, it would still be molestation. What is up,
Hello,
Akash?
Akash.
Jinx, by the way. Very polite vegan.
Sorry.
Said Jinx. I don't know what you owe me, but Jinx.
I didn't get you. I'm sorry.
When you say two people who at the same time say the same thing, and one of them basically you could say jinx, and that means that person has to owe someone. It's like a game.
Oh, got it.
So you guys said the same thing at the same time, and then whoever said jinx first, the person who's late into saying jinx, they basically owe them like a chocolate or a Coke or whatever.
Damn. I'm not gonna give you chocolate.
I don't know what you owe me, but I'll think of something.
Yeah, get it.
Hey.
Or is it just performative?
Hi, hello. Actually, it's Avi. It's actually the blending of It is the name is actually the blending of Hindi and English. Yeah. No, actually, I'm not vegan. Uh, kind of like eating, dairy products or plant-based diet, something like that.
And why? And why do you think vegans don't do that?
Do what?
Not eat animal products. Why?
Okay.
It's a question to you. Why do you so you know what they do? Why do you, like, in your opinion, or do you have a guess why they don't do that?
Maybe it's based on their psychology, or maybe some people hate the smell the smell of meat, and also some people I feel like
But you're not answering the question. Why do you think vegans don't eat animal products or don't consume animal products or go to zoos or go to circuses or wear leather? Why do you think they don't do that?
Am I the only one that found that kind of rude? That he kind of just like took over? I know my mic was kind of just out, but I
Do you think there's
apologize.
like an ethical principle?
maybe something like that. Something
Yeah, and
related to
what do you think? What do you think that principle would be, Bobby?
kind of like hurting animals. They don't want to, hurt
Yeah,
animals.
exactly.
I think that is the only. I think that is the only basic thing. I feel like they don't want to hurt animals.
And
that is
why,
it.
just last question. Why do you think we don't want to hurt animals? It's a difficult question, so I can give you the answer. But why do you think we don't want to hurt animals?
I don't know about others, but okay. Maybe people put themselves into in their position, kind of like what will happen if somebody will chop me like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. Like they can
Yeah.
see, like humans can see the similarities between humans and non-human animals, and that similarity is that animals feel pain, right?
Yeah, but to be
Yeah.
honest, I feel like it is kind of like survival of the fittest type of thing, I believe. So I feel like humans are the top of the hierarchy of the food
Oh,
chain.
I understand that. But before we jump on the merry-go-round and do our circle of excuses as to why it's okay to hurt animals that feel pain, I just want to make sure you understand the principle here, right?
Yeah, I understand.
And so is it okay for you to, let's say, stomp on a dog's tail just because you like the way that sounds? Would that be an ethical thing for you?
Okay, actually, that is the. I don't think that is. See, actually, I'm a kind of like agnostic guy. I mean, I do. I mean, I'm not an atheist or theist, and actually, I kind of like I'm a type of guy who only like to do good things, even God exists or not. And
I said dog as in canine, not God, by the way. I'm not sure why we're talking about God right now.
so I'm just connecting the dots. Okay, canine dog.
Yeah, is it okay for you to step on a canine dog's tail just because you like the way it sounds?
But it can bite me.
Yeah, let's say it couldn't bite you. Let's say it had a muzzle, it was chained up, and you really like the way a dog sounds when they cry and yell and scream in pain. Would that be a moral thing for you to do, to step on that dog's tail and hurt that dog?
No. The answer is no. But the thing is, at the same time, if I have to be honest to myself, the answer is yes.
What?
I know it is very weird, but the
Well,
thing
let's
is,
explore
I see
yeah, let's explore that
the
a little
thing is
bit more.
the thing is, I believe humans kind of like they lie to themselves, something like that. I just believe like that. So I'm not saying the if I have to if I had to step on that dog's tail for the I mean to
To
to get
receive
that
pleasure,
yeah.
yeah. You would do it though, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
You would step on the dog's tail to get pleasure.
No, I'm not saying I would do it because actually I haven't thought about it even my entire life because I haven't get the pleasure out of it. But there are some people they do it.
Yeah. But let's just talk
Yeah.
about you right now, right? Let's say you were in that situation, right?
Yeah,
Where
yeah, and
you
and
got
and I,
some
and I
immense
think in that
pleasure or
question,
joy.
yeah. But the thing is, in that question, you also gave the answer. If I'm getting the pleasure out of it, maybe I will do it.
Okay, so let's take the analogy another step forward. Let's say there was a human child in front of you, and you could step on that child's foot or hand, and in the same way, they're chained up, their face is covered so they can't bite you or retaliate or hurt you, and you get the same pleasure from doing that. Would you hurt the child as well?
See, if for example, if there is no kind of like no any I don't know what to say law involved, then maybe yeah.
Well, it's not we're not asking about the legality of a situation, right? We're asking you like in your
See,
morals, right? In a personal
then
vacuum,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Then
Like
the straightforward answer is yes.
so you would hurt a child for your own pleasure.
Because you already because the according to the scenario you already gave me the goal because I'm getting the pleasure out of it. So why not?
So let me ask you, bringing it back to the real world, why do you
Why I won't
withhold
do
your
it?
why do you just for fear of retaliation?
See, the thing is maybe yeah, I mean that is also the part, and maybe also maybe get expelled by a community and other things like
Well, but
Wait,
like
okay.
go
So
ahead,
let's
Silver.
like this is
see I
insane
see
to me. In some countries, it's legal to like rape your wife, right? It's legal. There's no consequences. You would be okay with that because you would get pleasure from that.
no see the thing is wow it's actually very tricky. So guys
Oh yeah, go on, explain.
uh, damn, it's my day two and I'm answering this is weird questions.
Yeah, I mean, you're biting some very difficult bullets. You're saying that you would justify pain and suffering, causing pain and suffering to someone else as long as you get pleasure from it. That's what your position is. That is a very tricky
Yeah,
position.
yeah, I understand. But the thing is, the thing is, it is kind of like asking a drug addict and telling, I mean, why don't you, why? I
But
mean, why you like smoking? And he says, I get pleasure out of it.
but
And
one is
I mean,
addiction and the other is pleasure. Those are two different things. Addiction and
yeah, I
pleasure are two
understand.
different things. You have a
I
choice.
understand.
You're not addicted. You aren't addicted. You have a choice.
Mhm. Yeah, see, if somebody has a choice, maybe they won't do it.
I'm asking you. We're not stop bringing every time I ask you a question. It's just to you. Stop generalizing. Okay. To
Okay,
you,
okay,
you
okay.
have a choice. You
Okay,
have a
if
choice.
if if
You
if I
don't.
have a choice, maybe my problem is I'm way too much. I know I mean blending logic to it. Maybe I won't do it if I have a choice.
What do you mean? Maybe should you or should you not? What should you
Yeah, I
choose?
should.
You have a choice. Okay, you
Yeah, I
shouldn't.
have
Right?
choice.
If you have, let's go back to the examples that Nick gave. If you see someone, or if you get pleasure from hurting a dog, should you hurt the dog or should you still not hurt the dog?
Not hurt the dog.
Okay, brilliant. You have a choice. You could choose to get pleasure from, plant-based food without hurting animals, or you could get pleasure from just the taste of eating animal-based food, right? You can get pleasure from both. Which one should you do? The one that causes harm or the one that doesn't cause harm and suffering?
Huh.
It's the
Now,
exact same scenario. It's literally the same thing. You have a choice. One of them causes harm and suffering, but you have a choice. You're not addicted. You have a choice. It's just you might not be aware.
okay. So in this scenario, maybe I will choose myself because see the thing is
You
when
don't you don't die. No, sorry, you don't understand. You don't die
yeah
when you choose the plant-based option.
no, I'm
You're
not saying I'm dying.
So you say you're
I'm
choosing yourself as if you don't have a choice.
no, I'm not saying I'm choosing myself as kind of like see I'm not saying with plant-based food I won't get proteins or other stuff like that, but kind of like I don't know how to put it because
So the
actually my English is
husband
not.
who rapes his wife,
Wow.
he's gonna say,
Okay.
"Oh, I'm choosing myself. I don't care about her." That's what you're saying, right? I don't care about the dog. I'm choosing myself. I'm gonna kick the dog. I get pleasure from it. Or I don't care about the animals. I get taste pleasure from it. I'm gonna continue. They're not on the equal level, right? I'm not saying they're the same equal thing,
Yeah,
but
they're not same.
the logic is the same. The logic you're saying is I'm gonna choose myself, even though I'm causing hurt and suffering to someone else. Do you not see the parallel in the logic? Do you not see that you're choosing yourself? You're being selfish and choosing to ignore
But human nature
causing
is
pain and suffering.
selfish.
That
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
mean that
sure.
No, stop generalizing. Stop. You were just asked not to generalize.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not, because right now you're in a room of people who have chosen not to do that, right? You could choose. If this was the case, then we wouldn't try to make people good. We wouldn't try to even have legal systems, right? We have ways where we can change, where we have a choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you do have a choice. To stop trying to say that you aren't in control and that you are under these biological urges that you're at the mercy of, right? You can choose. And people have chosen, right? People have chosen.
Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, absolutely, I can choose. But the question is, why should I choose? I mean, I'm not saying that like that, but how can I put it?
The same reason you chose not to kick a dog for pleasure. I mean, I believe that you shouldn't hurt someone else when you can gain pleasure from alternatives as well, right? I mean, even if I could, I don't think I should hurt a dog, right, for pleasure. And that's the reason. That's the reason. There you go.
Yeah, Bobby, the fact that the victim feels pain is enough of a reason to not cause pain, right? Because we understand, not the non-victim understands what pain and suffering is.
So okay, so when you are saying about eating vegan things, I mean, I mean, doesn't it harm plant also? When see the thing is, plant is also living
My
thing,
bro,
right?
I thought you were intelligent. Plants can't
No.
suffer. They can't feel pain.
Okay.
Like, seriously.
Okay. See, wait, okay. The reason they can't say, or I mean, kind of like how to say,
No,
they
no.
cannot.
We don't care if they can't
cannot
scream
express.
out of pain. We have done studies. We know there's no evolutionary reason. There's no need for them to have a biological mechanism for pain. There is like we've done.
Okay. Okay.
We've
So
studied
basically, you are
it.
saying.
The scientific
Okay.
consensus is very clear.
Okay. The same thing. For example, if for example, I'm harming the dog, and if dog can't, I mean, dog cannot feel pain. I mean, it is fine to, I mean, get pleasure out of it.
But you are causing it pain, though.
Yeah. Now, Silver, he's going one step further. He's asking, let's say we numb the dog,
They
right?
sedated
What
it.
would be wrong with violating the rights of that dog, right?
No, I'm actually, I mean, yeah, kind of like that. But the thing is, I mean, kind of like think that dog cannot even feel pain. You can do it. I mean, does it mean I mean, we can eat, I mean, that animal, I mean, that dog also?
Wait, are you saying that dogs themselves do not feel pain?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying I mean, hypothetical condition. I mean, situation. For example, dog doesn't feel pain, or chicken doesn't feel pain.
Or
I mean, is
human
it
girl
fine?
doesn't feel pain, right? Let's say you could knock out a girl and you could rape her, right? And she wouldn't feel any of the effects. What's wrong with that then?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. What's wrong with that? I know it's
What?
weird, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, that's fine. That's an honest question, right? That's the logical entailment from there, where it's like, well, what is wrong with hurting an individual who can't feel the pain? Like, where's the wrong in that? But Vabi, we have to understand that you were still violating the consent and the rights of that individual. Do you understand the concept of consent?
Yeah, I understand. But the thing is, but okay, see, I mean, how can I put it? I don't know. For me, actually, the thing is, for me, it is actually getting difficult to put it. Even though I don't know how to say it.
So, do you not value autonomy at all, Avi?
No, I do. But the thing is, kind of like it feels like you guys. I mean, I haven't thought about it. What is? I mean, this get. I mean, what is the topic?
You
Getting
recognize that animals like value their own autonomy, right? Just like humans value their own autonomy.
Mm-hmm.
So why
But the problem is, I think. So the problem is, I had the kind of like I really want to defend both of the parties, A and B. So it feels like I'm kind of stuck in between.
Wait, say that again, like in a different phrasing.
I'm
Please.
talking about, for example, A is team vegan, and B is who eats everything.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with the question. Why should we violate the autonomy of animals if you recognize that they value their own autonomy? Just like why should we why should we not violate the autonomy of women when women value their own autonomy? Because we're asking what we should and shouldn't do when we're discussing veganism. We're not asking a personal opinion or global opinion. We're asking your personal opinion of what you think you should do. We're not asking global opinion at this moment.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay. See, in that case, I won't do it. That's simple.
Okay.
If it is personal opinion, then I won't do it.
Okay, so you want to respect the autonomy of animals, and
I do respect.
Did he just said it was okay to rape an unconscious woman?
No, but the thing is, see, the thing is, before I was not was, but kind of like I was defending both parties, kind of like people who eat vegan. I mean, vegan.
Nobody
and
cares about other people. You're the one that's in here having the conversation. You're the only one that matters. What your morality is.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else.
yeah, I didn't ask what Francesca thought, I didn't ask what Billy Bob thought. I asked what Avi thought.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, then the simple answer is I won't. I mean, I won't hurt. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's great. So, do you know
Because
that when you pay for these
Yeah.
animals, you pay for them to suffer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's great. So, I guess the natural conclusion to this is like we should move away from this. We should move to other forms where we don't hurt them at all, right? So, eating plant-based.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome to veganism.
should we give him challenge 22, or I think actually
I don't know if he's being sincere.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give you animal
Yeah,
justice.
let's make it more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So if you just look at the side chat, there's a website called Animal Justice 21. It's just a to discuss the ethics of veganism a little bit more in depth, and you'll be able to put like you just watch like a segment of morality based off of veganism, and then you post like a reflection of how you feel about that segment uh,
Okay.
of veganism, and then at the end there will be a website called Challenge 22. That challenge is the challenge is just to help you go vegan. Like once you understand the reason why, and then that challenge 22 is based off of your location, your nutritional needs, uh, and your budget. So there's like, and it's based off of Facebook and WhatsApp. This one is not based off of Facebook and WhatsApp. It's all on the website. There's nothing that you need. It's just the website, and it just discusses veganism a little bit more in depth.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's that animaljustice21.org.
Still, what's the conclusion of this conversation now?
Avi, what do you think? What's the conclusion of this conversation? Where have you come to now?
Okay. I mean, can I get a minute to think of? I mean, think something. I mean, see, the
Yeah.
thing is, yeah. So the thing is, I believe in asking question and thinking also, because I mean, I actually randomly jumped into this conversation. So yeah, I think I should take some time then, because I also how to say it. I'm not saying I kind of like got forced into it. I cannot say it because it was my choice. But all I can say is I need a minute to think something and come back and talk to you guys.
Well, while you're,
I mean, yeah.
yeah, like while you're taking your time, like just try that challenge, the challenge 20, the Animal Justice 21. Like, there's nothing that is actual
No,
actions. Why you'd,
no,
all you,
no. See, I would try. I mean, I will try.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. I will try. I'm open to new experiences.
I would recommend watching Markadud on YouTube as well. It's in Hindi as well. Markadud documentary is free. You literally just pull it up on YouTube right now, have it open, put a time like, oh, you know what? I'll watch this week at this time. If you're free this evening, then watch it this evening.
Yeah.
Like, so if you want to think about veganism, so it's all about animals, right? It's all about animal cruelty. So I've just posted few movies and video links in side chat. I would want you to watch it, and I mean, that will let you know that why we vegan. That is the main reason we are vegan, right? I mean, that's the absolute like the core reason, right? So I would want you to watch this.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, I will
Animal
to
Justice
understand and
21
realize
has
that
all of those, all of these documentaries as well. Like it has
Oh.
those. Yep.
That's
Does it have
awesome.
the Indian one? Does it have Markadud?
I believe. I don't know about Makadu. It might not have Makadu. Let me.
Because I like referring South Asian people to that one because that one's really good.
It is good.
Yeah. Yeah. So Bhabi, like this is the last suggestion
Yeah.
for you. Like watch those documentaries and do realize that what you're paying for, like take a look at your victims and think if it is worth it to make the change or not. Then rest is up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Please do make sure to watch this documentaries.
Yeah, I mean, I will absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Well,
awesome.
I mean, I respect the honesty and the open-mindedness.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah. Boomerang.
Boomerang. I don't know how to. I don't know how to say that. Boomerang.
I'm not even gonna try. Welcome to the VC. I got a question for you, bro. You ready? Mic up.
Hey.
What's up? Or not. Hey Echo, how are you? Or Addy, how are you? Man, everybody just be leaving. Everything's so deceiving.
Who is this soundboard person?
It's everybody.
I just
Where is it? Where can I?
You can use it. Yeah, I think.
Oh, you can't. It's not.
How do I do this? Where?
He's not modern.
Oh, it's a mod thing.
sorry,
So it's not
Silver.
everybody.
No.
So it's not everybody. I got lied to.
I thought
Fake
he
news.
was a Vanguard.
Yeah, it's Vanguard. Silver's not Vanguard, I don't think.
I
I
thought
used to be.
I thought all Vanguards got to.
Probably because I'm so an actor. Alright, you guys are just flexing on me now. You guys are just bullying me.
Very nice. Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Tell him, Pio. You tell him.
Bruh.
and if you get the nitro, then you can use the soundboard of all the servers.
No, you're just rubbing it in. Just stop
That would
it.
be even off.
Look, he's already depressed because he can't use it.
I'm not paying for nitro.
You have to kill every ground squirrel, every vole, every shrew, every snake, every turtle, every frog, every bird, every rabbit.
Don't you got the nitro?
Hmm?
Don't, I'm jealous of you, man.
Well, didn't this to show you a mod?
Excel do have nitro as well.
I was gifted a trial.
Tell me, sir, have you confused your cat recently?
Bro, stop flexing. Hmm. Yes.
Womp. See, I could do the sound effects as well. Womp womp.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Silver, what you doing that? What is that?
I'm just about to finish. I'll show you in a sec.
Boom, boom. Belek, how did you feel after your workout?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just like doing stuff in the background.
No, you're good. How do you feel after your workout?
I just ate something. Feel good.
Eating something is always good.
Especially after you work out.
Yes. Gotta get yoked, boy.
Yep.
With those fake vegan muscles because we know vegans can't get protein.
Bro.
Because
What is this caricature?
Because amino acids don't exist in plants.
Oy. My check kinda broke. So I gotta buy a new one.
Your check?
Damn, boy.
Chair.
Oh, I thought you said your check.
Shouting out the fatty.
Elphys, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Are you vegan, Elphys?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, cool. What is veganism to
Well, that
you?
sucks. That's boring. We've got no one to outreach to now. Thanks for that, mate.
Yeah, I just don't see you on the vegan list. So, what is veganism to you? Elphys or Elphys?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just eat vegan. So I feel healthy eating vegan. That's it.
What do you eat?
Ethiopian food.
Like what?
I said Ethiopian.
Like what?
Yeah, that's a
You
whole
wouldn't know it.
cuisine.
You wouldn't
I
know
know
it.
Ethiopian food.
Dead ass, bro.
Some of it. I love Ethiopian food.
Like what kind of plants do you eat with it?
Lentils, cabbage.
Okay, and how do you get protein?
I eat eggs.
Bruh.
I love these questions.
Oh man.
I'll be right back.
Bro, I thought you said you were a vegan, my guy.
Bro, wait, vegans don't eat eggs?
Hell no.
The fuck?
No, what's a vegan?
I thought they're against killing animals and shit.
Well, what's a vegan?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm against eating meat. That's it. And I eat everything.
You're a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Vegetarians are not vegans.
Oh, alright. I don't know, bro. I just keep my life simple, bro. I just eat. I just sleep. That's it.
Okay, so what veganism is the rejection of exploitation, i.e., slavery and murder of animals when it comes to clothing, science, entertainment, labor, and/or for food.
Okay. Can I drink milk?
Holy shit, dude. Okay, so um
Plant-based milk.
put a human into the perspective of the cow, right? You bring someone into existence so they can give birth, so you can take their milk away from them instead of letting their child get the milk. Do you think that that is something that we should be able to do?
No.
Right. So
No.
why would it be okay to do it to a cow?
I never thought it this way.
Well, well, now you can think about it. Yeah. It's the same thing for chicken with eggs. You know, if we were to bring like just basically put humans into the animal's perspective. And if it wouldn't be justified to put the human into that situation that the animal is in, then it shouldn't be justified to put the animal in that place because they are also individuals who value their autonomy.
Damn. Okay. I never thought it this way. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, bro. We've all been there. We all.
I told like only if I avoid eating meat, I'm a vegan. Like that's how I interpret it, right? And now I'm learning new things right now.
That's chill, dude. So I'm gonna give you. I'll just give him challenge 22. I'm gonna give you challenge 22. Um, this is gonna be a website that's based on helping you go vegan and understanding veganism a little bit more. Um, yes, there's also the 3-minute video. Thank you. So when it comes to challenge, yeah, thank you. So when it comes to challenge 22, it's just based off of your location, your nutritional needs, and your budget. They send you recipes. There's a dietitian on there if you have any specific dietary needs, and there is you know like they just send you recipes, and there's like a Facebook and WhatsApp group on there to have people in your area discuss how it like they went vegan and stuff like that. Again, it's based on your area. And you know, like there's mentors and stuff like that to talk to about the morality of veganism and all that stuff.
How much is it?
It's free.
Damn. What's the catch?
Nothing, dude. It's just
People want you to. The catch is people want you to do better. People want you to be a good person and not hurt animals.
Yeah.
And they expect you to try and better yourself and be the change in the world you want to see in the world.
Yeah.
That's the catch.
Yeah.
It's good people, kind people trying to help other people be more kinder.
I just joined. All right.
Oh yeah, bro, that's amazing. Like all of this we're doing right now as well, right? It's just because like not because we're profiting from it, but because we know it's the right thing to do.
All right. Okay.
All right, this is what I've been working on. I don't know if you guys can really see it because I got a bunch of like things on it, but it's like an origami unicorn. I could take that out.
Oh, nice.
That's what I was working on. All right, now that's done. Procrastination over. Back to it. Thank you very much. Wilson, I can show you a little something. I made a little platypus. Okay, it's terrible lighting. A, a dead tree because I hate plants.
That's awesome.
Kill them all.
Right, that was good.
Squirrel.
Awesome.
Wait, Alex, what made you become vegan?
So I went vegan. It's kind of a long story, but I just so I first got introduced to veganism with a person doing outreach at a music festival. And then
No wait, you're an outreach vegan? A street outreach?
yeah, so
Oh,
it was
sick.
just some person from PETA who was doing outreach while I was at a music festival. And then at first I did not go vegan because she did not describe vegan very well. I didn't know anything of what it meant. I thought it was just a diet. She was just talking about how good the food was, not really talking about any of the morality or anything like that. And then a couple of years down the road, I started thinking about it more, and then I tried a plant-based diet for about 6 months. Until I was doing it completely wrong and just eating nothing but salads to where I was spending like $200 a week and spending a whole bunch of time making all these salads myself. And then like on and off from a plant-based diet after that, because I started to realize how good being on a plant-based diet made me feel. And then I started looking into the morality and what veganism actually is. And by the time I reached the age of 21, I bought these goat leather pair of gloves. And then I realized that, because I had this excuse that veganism is so expensive and, you know, like it's hard to find alternatives. And then I just realized I bought a $300 pair of gloves. And, um, but anyway, um, yeah, no, I realized I just bought that $300 pair of gloves and that I could purchase something of equal value that is vegan, and I can probably pay for food that is vegan if I just bought a $300 pair of gloves. Like, it just hit me, and so yeah, I went vegan at the age of 21, and I have not gone back, and now I am almost 29, so it's almost been 8 years.
Okay, okay. All right. Wait, how about lab grown meat? Can I eat it?
Uh, like, I would exercise caution with the plant or the lab grown stuff because sometimes it does come from the exploitation of animals. Um, but if it doesn't come from exploitation of animals, then yeah, it's fine. Like, some lab grown meat does come from the exploitation of animals and some doesn't.
Okay, all right.
I feel like it's like
Thanks.
like you get like the cells for the first time, and after that, it's like yeah, you kind of have an infinite supply.
So
Does he mean lab grown meat or plant based meat?
I think lab grown. Otherwise, he would like I don't know what.
Well, some people
Be
get
pretty easy
confused.
answer. All right, I'm just emptying my origami folder right now. Last one. Yeah, what do you got? Baby dragon.
Wait, hold on. A side channel. Why does that bread look so unrealistic?
Yeah, why is
Bro.
it so like perfectly like?
Wait. If you zoom in, there is hair on the bread. There is hair on the bread.
Oh my god, he's got pubes on toast.
There is hair on bread.
No.
No, it's just the screen in the background. Don't worry about it. But the bread looks really perfect because it's 20 calorie bread. So you know that's made in a lab. So
it's cardboard.
It looks so cardboardy, yeah.
20 calorie cardboard though.
Oh,
Can't
hell
beat
yeah.
that. Can't put normal cardboard into MyFitnessPal. You know what I mean?
True.
It's okay. It tastes all right. It does look. I. But
Aye. Ay, mamma mia. Pizzeria. Hair and bread.
trying to be healthy, man.
Oh, you're good, man.
Oh.
Tomorrow I gotta go out to activism.
Oh, base. What kind of activism are you doing?
Street of the table. So I gotta
Oh.
do this tomorrow.
Are you gonna live stream?
No, dude, I don't like live streaming, and like it's crazy how many people ask me about it.
It is.
It's not crazy though. It's not crazy. You should just live stream it. Just set it up, bro.
Dude,
Don't even have to look at chat. You don't have to tell anyone you're live streaming. Just do it.
Do it.
I'll have to also buy a mic. That's the thing.
No, you don't. You can just do the captions later.
You wanna
No
hear
one
the, you wanna hear the wind?
Oh yeah, that UK wind, baby.
Depending on your phone, iPhone has really good wind cancellation if you have a certain
Oh,
setting.
don't look at Felix's phone. You thought that bread was bad? Don't look at Felix's phone.
Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like,
Why
what
are
the
you
fuck?
insulting bro's phone?
Oh, you upgraded.
No, it's the same.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's why there we go. Look at this guy.
Dude who makes a shit ton of money and he still doesn't buy himself a better phone. Rip.
That's a good utilitarian.
Vegans complaining about not getting a new phone made by children in Africa, which get beaten and they're forced to eat non-vegan food.
I'll give you a letter and some postage stamps. You can send them some food then, I guess. I don't know. No, you can buy pre-owned. You don't have to buy brand new.
But I want to keep this one. But no, the only thing I would
I'm off. See you, people.
See you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
The only thing I'm cautious about is the temp. If it plays if it runs camera for too long, it can get heated up, and also the mic. So
Yeah, that's a good reason to get a different one to look into it.
But I don't wanna.
Think about how much activism you could do online if you live stream. Think about how many animals you could save. And what's your moral justification for not saving those people online, huh? Huh?
Dude, I have other things that I like to do.
Mm.
Like,
Selfish. Should save the animals, man. Save the animals.
Tripping asshole.
Are you saying I have been acknowledged at VPMs? Well, thank them so much, and they are amazing. They are the shit. I love them so much. Hearts to VPM. They are legendary. Are they on soy feed right now? No. Are they gonna be on soy feed?
So, and you're treating them in different ways. So you're a speciesist, right?
What?
Never mind.
Bruh.
What's
Bruh.
wrong with being a speciesist, dude? What human supremacy, human power, okay?
Yes, human power! Hail human! Hail human!
Yeah, if Superman ever came to Earth, I would want to artificially inseminate him personally.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Maybe don't get a new phone, Felix. Maybe we don't need you talking to people. No, I'm just kidding.
Brother.
You're just gonna use that banner tomorrow?
Yes, with a table. I have a
Nice.
table and everything, yeah.
I'm gonna give you blue.
Do you go somewhere in part? Where do you go? Yeah, where do you go?
Tomorrow, I'm taking a bus to this huge city. And there's this place where there's a bus station, and behind the bus station there's a huge park, and there's a lot of foot traffic.
Cambridge?
Yeah. Thanks for doxing, by the way.
I mean, yeah. It's okay. Sometimes you get doxxed.
Here, you know what, Felix? It's all out of love. Here, take some hearts from me, okay? There you go.
Hearts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at my camera. There you go.
Yeah, what if I do this?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It might do something. I don't know, but this does fireworks.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So maybe if I hold it like correctly, it might do something. Hold on. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Does the rock sign do anything? Nah.
Wait.
That's so lame. But the peace sign does balloons, so here, have some balloons.
Wow.
Wow. Hakuna Matata is a terrible song. Imagine, like, people being like, it means no worries, but, like, so if I slit your throat, it, like, get over it. It's in the past.
Jeez.
Dude. Yes, the past hurts, but, get over it, because it's in the past. So what is on the agenda today for all of you guys?
Chill. I'll play some games with my mates.
Nice.
I've got work in 5 hours, so I'm just kind of chilling till then.
Nice. I have 3.
Oh, nice.
I have 3 hours until part 2 of my 24-hour stream starts.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Do you take any breaks?
No.
Bruh.
Not even a piss break?
Well, yeah. But Nah, dude, I'm a
No,
pee in
that's
a
good.
bottle.
Don't forget
bro.
to empty out your bucket before you
Nah,
start.
it's a bottle, dude. It's a 2-liter. I don't got money for
Dang.
a bucket. The fuck?
Brother. The fuck?
Well, hopefully you'll have some more money after your live stream. So there you go.
I have literally gotten 0 donations, 0 subs. This first half has been slow in all areas. I hope the second half picks up. But anyway, Max. Maxi Boy. Max Factor.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Okay. Max, are you vegan?
I'm not. No.
You are not vegan. Do you know what a vegan is?
Yeah, someone who doesn't eat meat. Someone who doesn't.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. You got to get out of the water, buddy.
Gul 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 gul.
And
Gul
then
gul.
also, no, it's not someone who doesn't eat meat. That's a vegetarian. Vegans are not vegetarians. Vegans reject the exploitation of animals, i.e., the slavery and murder when it comes to clothing, fun, science, labor, and/or for food.
Yeah, so vegans are like, oh, you kill animals? Nah, ain't doing that. Nah.
Yeah. You want to fondle a cow's breast? Nope. That's wrong. We shouldn't do that. That's a no-no.
Nah.
Fondle a cow's breast? What do you mean fondle?
Yeah, like touch a cow's breast.
Okay.
You should not touch a cow's breast.
Bro, like cows, like the God created us, like these cows for us, to eat it, to have this milk.
Nick, do you want to take this one?
Me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my scuba gear really quick.
Bro,
I'll meet him under the water.
Okay. Felik wanted to take this one. Go ahead, Felik.
Is
Bro,
your Max?
I'm not here for debating, bro. I have no knowledge about this sort of.
No, we don't want to debate either. We just don't want people like you to hurt animals.
So
Right?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, God is not an excuse, right, Felik?
Yeah, like I don't think there's any god that was like, you know what? Beat the fuck out of this dog, man. You know? Do you think a god who loves everyone would be like, beat this dog to death?
Beat dog to death.
Is your god okay with hurting animals?
Yeah, like the God created. I said, as I said before, he created
Do you
those
think
animals.
your god is okay with, let's say, kicking a dog?
Bro, I said, like, those animals was like created for us, like to have its milk, to have its
Yeah,
meat.
dog was created for me to kick the dog, correct?
For me, in my religion, I can't eat dogs.
I'm
Because
not
it's
asking
forbidden.
about this, but did God create dogs to be kicked?
Like, do you
To
know?
be kicked? Oh,
Yeah,
kick,
to kick
like,
them.
like to beat them? Kick
Kick.
like beat?
Yeah, like a football.
Hit them with our foot. Is this good
Yeah.
or bad?
Because look at the size of Chihuahua. Chihuahua is the perfect size for my foot. It was designed to be kicked by my foot.
Chihuahua.
Yeah, Chihuahua is the
this-
size of my foot.
Plus, they're really noisy, so they're obviously saying, "Please kick me! Please kick me! Please kick me!"
No, It's not about the noise. It's about the size and the way they were developed. They were developed for my foot. So can I kick them?
I don't know what is the purpose of it. Like, why do you ask about that?
Yeah, the reason why Chihuahuas exist is to be kicked by my foot. That's why they have the perfect size for my foot. Can I kick a dog like Chihuahua?
Well, you can kick them, like, if you want. Well, why not? Like,
You're telling me it's okay to kick dogs?
but like, if this dog like makes something like hurt your baby,
No,
or like
I kick it for fun, for sport.
no, for fun, no, like you
Why?
can't do that.
Why?
Because like we have this intention, not intention. Like we have like this like we can't hurt someone who doesn't hurt us.
Oh, do you hurt animals?
Uh, do we hurt animals? Yeah, like we have donkeys here in my village. You can like kick them if they don't like walk like if they
What
don't
did
go
the
along.
donkey do? Wait. You said we don't kick animals who don't do anything to us. Why do you kick donkeys?
The donkeys like carries some stuff for us.
But
So
listen,
like
you said we don't kick animals who don't do anything to me. But I kick animals because I wanted to do something.
yeah,
Abusing animals.
you said for fun. Like, no, we don't do that for fun.
But you're still kicking the animals.
Yeah, for helpful things.
So
Yeah, I just like holy shit.
Yeah, so if we want our children, if we want our children to do something, we can kick them so they go somewhere. This is acceptable?
Yeah, that's acceptable. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, bro. Like, if your children doesn't like follow your rule, like you should like gradually, like you can preach him at first. Then if he doesn't like answer you or respect you, you can use
Yeah, can I beat my wife if like I can't get sex out of her?
mm,
Holy shit. Oh
yeah,
my fucking god. It took him more Axel.
bro. That's
Dude.
Bruh.
I don't know if you truly understand the value of autonomy at this point, and that is very concerning because your children are individuals who feel pain, right? Your children are sentient beings who are their own individuals. They don't really learn from you kicking them. They only learn that they get hurt by your foot, and they don't want that to happen. So there's that. Secondly, women who are beaten because they don't want to have sex with you, that is a form of rape. That's coercion.
yeah. I agree. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
well,
so why is it okay to beat them?
Beat a wife so that you can have.
Bro, can we just drop him? Please.
Bro, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit.
Drop me where, bro? Like,
Max, we're gonna drop you, bud.
okay, can you do that? Like, can you give us
Yes,
this
we
channel?
can. We can.
We can drop you. Bro.
Yeah, bro.
So
Sounds like
yikes.
the been dropped on his head a few times.
Super yikey.
Promoting child abuse and the grape. No. Here. Well, boom of women.
Jesus Christus.
Promoting animal abuse as well.
Yikey.
Oh wait, I can't do 24. I can't do a permanent one anymore. I forgot. Uh, 72. Okay, there we go.
God damn. Damn. The hell are you doing?
Dude, oh my goodness. What people, man.
Yeah, we as vegans have to teach people what consent means, which is fucking crazy, bro.
Fucking having to tell people why you shouldn't abuse your child, why you shouldn't rape your wife. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
But my religion says it's okay, though. God whispered it on my heart.
There's nothing wrong with it. My child learns, and then my wife gives me what I want.
God can't be wrong. He whispered it on my heart, so it's okay to do it.
Holy moly.
You know what, Frelic? I'm gonna give you
Hi.
some rupees because my religion says it's okay, and you won't feel anything. So, just enjoy the ride, dude. And then if you have a little bit of soreness, don't worry about it.
Brother. A little bit of a yikey situation. Yikey. Okay,
And
let's
you'll
see.
never know that it was me. Or you'll just be wondering why your bumhole hurts a little bit.
God damn. Oh, funny.
There
100.
might be some beads in there that you have no idea how they got there, but whatever.
God damn. Bro.
But for this,
But his God permitted it, so it must be okay.
yeah, you can't question it because my book says so. I'm a Scientologist. Respect my religion.
And your God is the real God, Axel, right?
Yeah, but Scientologists believes themselves to be God, so I am a god. Obey me. Yeah, in Scientology, they believe that like every human themselves is a god. Like,
Mhm.
So
Thetans, right? They're like Thetans or something.
yeah, you're a god, I'm a god. The only one who like commits sin are those who question action, like those who fight against like the functionings of the church. So like never question the church or never question church goers. Just accept everything as it were. So, if you get raped, just accept it, man. Don't question it. It was divine intervention.
Yeah, because faith-based belief is always a great metric to ascertain what is right and wrong choices.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And since I am a god, and you are a god, if I overpower you, I'm just a better god. Get good. Skill issue, son. Fucking hell, dude.
This game is so fucking lit. Holy shit. I love it.
Imagine telling someone that who was just victimized in a terrible way, be like, skill issue, get better. Like,
Dude, I actually see people say that about like horrific stuff. Fucking crazies, man.
dude, that's
Actual
nuts.
crazies.
And people wonder why we hate people, like, just, that's what I question a lot when people like side with humans and they're like, because humans though. I'm like, you really want to side with humans, like the ones who would shiv you, like, around the corner just for your fucking wallet? Like, you really gonna side with them and say that they're the moral standard and the moral superiors? Like, they're gonna like stab you just for a couple of dollars? They're gonna kill an old lady just because, they want to?
We're God's chosen people, though.
Oh, Jesus. Hate that. I hate that so much.
We're God's chosen people, then why do we kill each other?
Dude, we are the God's chosen people, but not the gays. Fuck the gays. that's always the case, man. Oh, hate
And
that.
it used to be the Jews too.
Mm. Fuck, man.
Which is crazy because like Judaism is the same as Christianity. They're like the same freaking religion. Anyway. Ryu
Anywho.
or Noah, do you guys have anything to say about veganism? Yeah, Tiger? Who said no? Oh, oh, oh. What about you, Noah?
I don't know. I just didn't hear anything because I just joined.
Okay, do you know what veganism is?
When people don't eat meat.
Okay, well, I want you to read that sign that is on above that, like, guy's head right there. It says animal farming should be illegal. What do you think of that?
Some people like to eat meat. I don't know why.
Okay, but do you think animal farming should be illegal?
Some states, yeah.
some states, not all states, should legalize farming.
Yeah, because some states just make fake meat, by the way.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But doesn't that mean that we don't need animal farming anymore, and so we should illegalize it everywhere?
No, still we need, because when
Yes,
AI will.
yes. Fuck the farmers.
What the? Can you just calm down a little bit, please? Just need to speak. Because some people still need to eat. Some people aren't that rich to buy food.
Well, if we illegalize farming, don't you think that we'll be able to feed everyone because we're not feeding cows, chickens, pigs, and we can just feed ourselves?
This doesn't say make farming illegal. It says make animal farming illegal. Two different things.
Yeah, sorry. I think I've said animal farming a couple of times. That
You did, Ashley.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, like we'll be able to, like, once we stop animal farming, we'll be able to feed everyone because we won't be feeding all these animals and we'll just be feeding ourselves.
But you still need animals because animals relation is gonna be down that soon.
Well, animal
Because
populations
virus.
yeah, animal populations are only up because we're breeding them into existence. So we wouldn't be breeding them into existence. So their populations would go down. And they would no longer be used as property. Does that make sense?
Just a little.
Huh?
A little bit.
What do you mean? Like, it only makes sense a little bit, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, what part of it doesn't make sense?
Like some people still need to have animals. Like they can be just. Some people want to make some. Some people just want to have animals, not
Yeah.
to eat, but have them.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is it's want, right? But want doesn't justify the continuation of using animals as property. Because, like, let's put humans in that perspective. A lot of humans still wanted human slaves, but that doesn't mean we should continue human slavery, right?
Maybe.
Did you say right? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the same case for non-human animal slaves. We shouldn't continue their slavery just because we want to have them.
I have a feeling he's not understanding you. He's just saying yes because he just probably doesn't want to be bothered.
Is that the case, Noah?
Yeah.
So you do not
Damn.
understand.
Because I don't like animal farming, by the way.
Okay, does someone else want to take this over? I'm getting too tired.
I have to go.
Yeah, you go. We talk to someone who knows a little bit more. Oh yeah, yeah. Coolio. Let's Let's do the little bit of this, little bit of that. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. Axel, eat some oats. They're actually really good for like energy.
Yeah. So is nap time.
Nappy, 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 nappy. Do what must be done.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so I promised myself that it wasn't gonna take as long as bike rides, but then I decided to do a 24-hour stream because it's close to my 1 year anniversary of starting live streams on. Anyway, so this is kind of what this is about, is that it's like the 1 year.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty close. Oh.
I'm pretty cool.
I think it was like June.
Go make yourself energized, Axel.
Oh, I can't take a nap. You're like, go get some fucking oats.
No, I mean like, go get a nap. Go whatever. Do whatever you need to do to get some energy, man. I'll take over.
Okay, sounds
This
good.
channel will survive.
Okay, sounds good, Pokey. I'll still stay here, but I will just be like this.
Yep.
And I'll just close.
You wanna get a blankie? You wanna get your favorite cuddly toy? You
Dude,
wanna
my
kiss on the
cuddly
cheek?
toy is right here. I can get my cuddly toy. Here we go.
You remind me of that monkey who had a monkey. Had like a what's the name? He had a cuddly toy as well.
I've had this for 18 years, almost 20 years.
You're calling them this? Wow.
Okay.
So nice of
Okay. I've had him. His name is Bobo. This individual, okay? Okay. This individual, I've had him since for 18 years. He's almost 20.
Yeah.
His name is Bobo. I got him with from when I had brain surgery. My mom's boss got him for me. And he wasn't even my favorite. But he is the only surviving one. So you know, now he's my favorite because of he has stood the ends of time. And he's a trooper, even though he lost an eye. Yeah. See, look, he doesn't have an eye.
Damn, it looks like you bit it out of him.
Dude just fucked up, bro. Like, low-key fucking scary.
Damn. Give him an iPad or something. God damn.
Yeah, I gotta do something. Like, maybe I'll sew his eyes.
I know what you should do.
Oh, okay, go ahead, tell me.
I know. Remove one of the other eye and add googly eyes.
Or, hear me out. I sew his other eye shut. And then he looks like creepy AF, but it looks awesome at the same time.
Give him a tattoo as well.
I could like stitch a tattoo on him. Dude, I could stitch go vegan on his tummy. Holy shit. Fucking Felic. I'm gonna wake up now. I'm gonna fucking get some thread. We're gonna fucking stitch tattoos on him now.
But get some energy before you do it. Get something to eat. Do something.
Nah, bro. I have my energy. My second wind has come. All right, we're on this.
Oh.
It's your fault, Felic. It's your fault.
I only call it a second wind when I jog and I fart, and I get an extra boost of energy. You know, that little little jolt of air pushing me. Hey. See.
S wind.
Hmm? I have
S
horses.
wind.
S wind. Mm-hmm. Si, senor. Dude, I have horses and it's really cool because they can be ridden. But I need to mark my house so they can't ride inside. To do some zoning. This is fine.
What color of thread for his tattoo? I think we're gonna go with black. It was between that, gold, or white, or brown, but I'm not gonna do brown. So I think that's not even an option.
Damn.
And we have fabric adhesive. So maybe I could just glue his eyes shut.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
Holy
Okay, calm down.
torture. Holy torture.
Calm down. Okay, we're not gonna abuse him. Just calm down. Everybody.
Last famous words.
Everybody, just calm the fuck down.
Thanks, mate. Oh, dude, I can make weed in this game. Let's go.
Did you just say you can make weed in that game?
Yeah.
Okay. Cannabis. Cannabis.
Oh, this would be good.
This is gonna be my daily project because this is gonna take me like all day to patch him up on all of the stuff that needs to be patched up on him, and because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do all the stuff to patch him up, and then I'll do the tattoo, and I'll say go vegan. Or vegan Bobo. I can't decide yet. I think vegan Bobo. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, this is interesting. Machining. Maybe that's what I need.
Hello, Kitty PFP. I can't read your name right now because I'm gonna be stitching. But how are you? Okay. I guess not. Does anyone know if sewing needles are magnetic?
I should be. Well, the metal. And I think they are. Because some sewing equipment actually have magnets that kind of help you with certain bits.
Aha, they are. Let's go!
Someone.
I can't stab his throat with my finger anymore, though, because I'm going to be patching it up. He won't be my fidget toy anymore, but that's okay. It's time that I stop torturing him.
Damn.
Felt like judging me for abusing a stuffy. Fucking. How dare you abuse this stuffed animal?
Let's do this. Damn.
Does anyone here have an opinion about the sign that is above Felix's head?
Sí, señor.
Oh, what is your opinion, Felix? What is your opinion?
I agree.
Oh, sick. I don't have to. You don't have to change my mind. Congratulations. Why do you agree, though?
Because I think if you disagree, you're okay with abusing animals. It's just that simple. I think another sign I was thinking about is that all farmers abuse their animals. Technically, if you think about it, it makes sense.
This is true. They are all kind of kidnappers who are giving the children candy in the van, making them feel like they have a good life, and then all of a sudden, they slit their throat. Or they.
Well, Axel,
Huh.
as far as I'm aware, animal farming is one of the largest sex trafficking industry in the world. It's legal as well.
Ooh, that is also true. It's also the largest slave trade, Holocaust, whatever you. Also in the world. You know, like they even use carbon dioxide gas chambers for piggies.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Imagine suffocating in a substance that would feel like a soda times 1,000 in your throat.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to watch Humane Hancock's video of him exposing his dad's industry.
Mm-hmm. I know it came out. It's mostly like I skimmed through it. It's mostly like talking. I'm not really a big fan of talking stuff.
It doesn't. It's not really
It isn't.
like it's
It
not
isn't a Marvel movie. Yeah.
it's not a whole lot of exposing. It's just, you know, talking about how I exposed. Tell, don't show. Dude, I totally exposed my dad, but I'm not going to show you any of what I exposed. Take that, Dad. You got so exposed, Daddy-o.
Yo.
Daddy. Daddy wasn't there. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought, but whatever.
Whatever. To get back together.
It will be okay. We'll get it done someday.
Okay. Axel, explain eggnog to me like a non-American. What the hell is that?
Wait, what?
Explain eggnog to me as someone who's not American and I have no idea what it is.
Okay, it's a really thick, like creamy vanilla, cinnamon-esque substance that it has vanilla, and it's like kind of like eggy, but you don't really taste the egg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, the Oatly version of eggnog is really fucking good.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, Felix.
Hello.
Want to see something cool?
No.
I can't stick my finger in Bobo's throat anymore.
Damn. It's supposed to be kind of like a thing.
I used to stick my finger in the throat and spin him around like a helicopter.
What the fuck? Poor animal abuse.
It's for stuffed animal abuse. Get it right, okay? Don't misnoun him, okay? You can't misnoun him.
Yes. Interesting. Okay. Wait, cancel.
Funny thing is I need so little thread to do this because they're like such tiny holes. Which kind of makes you wonder why it's taken me so long to do this, but you know, whatever. He's okay.
Last famous words.
He's alive.
Power. Shoot. Hello, mister. How are you? Oh, yes.
Hello.
Whatever. Chin sklejski there. Oh, nice. Yes.
Does anyone want to talk about the sign above Felix's head and tell me? So Felix, yeah, I'd also do it on the backside too, and just spin him around like this.
Bruh. Bruh.
Okay. But it's gonna be sewn up. Alright? His butthole is gonna be sewn up. So no more finger.
So does sensory pleasure justify sticking a thing? Brother. Brother.
The butthole will be sewn back up, so there will be no fingers going up there.
Bruh. The way you're making it sound is fucking crazy.
To be fair,
No.
you started it, so.
But you finished it.
I took it way too far, but you started it.
Bruh. Crazy.
And to be fair, I did take it way too far. This has gone too far.
What the fuck are you doing?
To all those who are coming in here, what do you think of the sign above our man Felix's head?
Sí, sí, señor.
Does anyone disagree with it? Wow. Looks like they disagreed. They just didn't want to change your mind.
Check. Oh, this is some good stuff. Okay, let's see.
You know, I've been asked what's my least favorite kind of non-vegan, and I don't think I have a least favorite. I kind of hate them all.
Lol.
What about you, Felix?
Do I the least favorite?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I dislike them all equally because I'm not a bigot.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any specific ones. So.
Like, I don't consider the ones who were just ignorant and wanting to go vegan, I don't even consider them non-vegans at this point. They're just like yet to be vegans. But like
anti-vegan people.
Well,
They're weirdos.
Well, some people who are like they're not anti-vegan, they just don't want to have their views.
Yeah, I'm talking specifically about anti-vegans.
Oh, are your least favorite?
Yeah. I'm not talking about the people that were like me, that were just like not educated on it. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the non-vegans that are that like literally hateful toward veganism as a whole.
I remember Humane Hancock was sponsoring this business. That he distant, I don't remember. That was basically in favor of more quote unquote humane farming. It's like, bro, why? What?
Humane Hancock.
There's somebody that's in my chat, and they're not in the call, but they're basically sent. I think it's from Subway or something, but there's two different pictures. One's full of meat and cheese, and one's full of the salad. And they said which one's better.
Hold on, Deep. I have a question for you. Is Deep in here? Oh no.
They're not in the call.
Hold on. Please, no dead, no abuse dead animals, else ban.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
What is that doing?
Huh?
What?
What's doing?
But what?
Are you asking what are we doing?
Yes, yes.
Oh, well, we're talking about veganism. Uh, do you know what a vegan is?
No.
Hey, Carrot, do you want to take this one?
I've not even had my first coffee yet, to be honest.
Okay, okay. Bellic, do you want to take this one?
Let's see if we can have a good discussion. How good is your English, by the way?
That's for you, Dobby.
I don't know.
Seems
How
like
good is your
English.
English?
The English it's bad for me.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can just have a listen. That usually helps. I get it that sometimes it's difficult, but it's better if we have conversations, those difficult conversations with people.
No, not a lot.
That's okay. I'm not saying it's bad or not, but I'm just saying that,
You need a
Hey.
basic understanding of English to fully understand what we're saying, because then otherwise we're going to have to sit there and explain every word. And it just takes up so much time. It makes it harder for both people to be able to communicate with each other.
Maybe just listen. That'd be good. Da, da, da. Oh, I can just do this. Okay.
hello.
俺はチンチンスが大好きで。
Do you ever miss Poland, Bellic?
Not necessarily. How come?
Just curious.
It's a really good country to go and hang around and stuff like that. Too many carnists, in my opinion. Too many non-vegans. It's sometimes hard to like. I remember last time I went to a restaurant and said, "Hey, do you guys have any vegan stuff?" They said, "We have vegetarian." Like, what do you mean? Is that like, yeah, no eggs, no milk, no this, no that, and they're like, "What the fuck do you eat?" so they may not be like aware when it comes to veganism. Like that's fine, but still, it's kind of difficult to get around.
That's how it is.
If you ever, yeah.
Or
I
at
might have
least it
suspected
was
that.
when I. At least that's how it was for a long time. It's gotten better here, in the recent years, but like people are as ignorant. They're just more like obtuse about it.
Mm-hmm. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm going to eat 5 more cows just to make sure that your efforts go undone." That's the energy they have.
Yeah, it's the moron level up. They just level up as morons. They become more moron.
Except they come to my house
Oh.
after their YouTube
Wait,
stalking me.
everybody's coming to my house to get punched in the face. I don't give a fuck. They'll be coming to my fucking house.
It's big yikes, man.
Yeah, to be fair, I did like ignorantly invite him. I didn't expect him to
Oh, well, yeah.
actually. I didn't expect him to actually show up, but like that's my bad. I should have expected him to be honest, and I didn't, and so yeah, my mom wasn't pleased. Obviously, it was just a weird moment. Like I wasn't scared or anything, but it was just a weird moment. And then they were trying to debate me on veganism, and I'm just like, there's these two fucking drunk guys in my room, and I'm just like, yeah. And then he's all trying to say, yeah, you should come to my house sometime. And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. What the
Take
fuck?
him out and start arguing with him instead. That's the disrespectful part. Go to someone's house just so you can argue. Fuck off.
Oh, dude.
Well, at least they didn't like try to assault me or anything.
That's something.
Wow. Dude, the like, what you may call it, the barrier of entry. At least they didn't try to assault me. Like, holy fuck. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's bad, but it's true, you know.
Yeah, it is bad. It is bad.
You gotta give credit when credit's due.
Even though it's a very like weird bar to meet, at least
Yeah,
it
exactly.
was met. God damn it! I might have to turn off my fan. Only one more hole to cover. Let's go. Other than the eye, but you know, I don't know how I'm gonna handle the eye situation yet.
Damn.
Oh, sick. One second, I'm gonna mute myself because Red Panda. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad. Yeah, it saved me from like insomnia, so but I'm glad it helped you too. Like, let's fucking go. You got some sleep, my guy. Let's give some W's for Red Panda getting some sleep. Like, fuck yes. Let's go. And sorry for the late response. I've been sewing up our dear Bobo here. Yeah, I've been sewing him back up. He has a bunch of holes in him, and I'm just kind of sewing him back up to keep myself awake and do the adverse effect of, you know, putting myself to sleep. But W's? Yeah, dude, like, that's awesome. It's crazy how it works, huh? Like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna work, and then all of a sudden you start to feel like your body starts to float, and you get all kind of fuzzy, and then you're like, I'm starting to feel something, and then you're out, bro. Like, that's how it is for me. Like, I always feel like it's not gonna work, and then all of a sudden I'm like, man, I kind of feel fuzzy. And then all of a sudden, like, I get these, like, random ass thoughts, and then boom, out. It's how it always is for me. Oh, you need to learn how to sew too. Sewing's easy. Especially this kind of sewing. Some sewing is a little bit harder than others, but this one's really easy. Just takes practice and steady fingers. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back, but W's, my guy. W's. Red Panda. Let's go. And Allison! Allison, we're stitching up Bobo, so I can't stick my finger in his throat anymore. Bellic convinced me. And we're gonna we're gonna sew a tattoo on his stomach. I haven't decided. I'm bouncing between vegan Bobo or go vegan for his tattoo. I don't know yet. But we're gonna tattoo Bobo.
Should I go shopping? Wait, it's Saturday. My place is open till. My place is like open till 10 p.m. I could probably go get some tofu because I'm running out. Dude, I found a tofu over here. It's like really good for the price. But
How much is that?
I think like £1.80 for like a brick.
Oh, how many grams?
I'll show you.
I can get I can get like a 200 block of organic tofu for like 97 cents.
What the fuck? Okay.
Dude, yeah, tofu is not that cheap here. It's kind of expensive. Unless I
I'll
go
put it in the side.
Maybe it's cheaper if I go to an Asian market. I haven't checked.
I've heard.
We'll definitely check that out then.
Yeah, I've heard that's usually the case.
Or
So
you can make your own.
I can get 400 grams for £2. Wait, drained weight 300 grams. Sorry, 300 for £2, which is like okay-ish, I think.
£1.95 or 300 grams. That's nice. It's not bad.
Could be better. Not bad. Could be better.
I mean, I'd buy it if I had nothing else. Like, if I don't have the 97 cent like tofu available.
Wait, what the hell are these guys doing? They're just sleeping all day. Fuck, man. How are you doing? Holding wood. Why? Oh, that's fine.
I need to start making my own tofu because I have like 4 kilograms of soybeans.
Holy.
Yeah, the chat pretty much died. I think it's just because everyone's watching Chip stream. And VPM stream. So I'm just the bottom tier vegan, you know. So but it is good. It is all good. There is no biggie. Maybe I should have been doing vertical 24-hour stream, but I wasn't, so whatever. Maybe I should do vertical my second half. that's gonna take some time to set up. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I have never gotten to hallucination amount of lack of sleep, which is crazy because I've gone like 4 days without sleep before.
I've heard about that game.
Why are my characters not cleaning after themselves? I hate that. Wait, this one's cooking. Why? Oh, because you're like number 1 on cooking, growing 2. Not necessarily. Okay, should be good.
Okay, now just time to sew his eye, and then we are done with the. And then it's tattoo. We gotta figure out what we're gonna tattoo on him.
Okay. Dude, nobody is cleaning the house. Fuck. I'm gonna give myself maybe 15 more minutes. I'm gonna do stuff. Okay, that should be good. Are you gonna clean or what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Bro, that's literally fucking starving to death. What the fuck? Jesus, man. Roof collapsed. Where? Oh, never mind. I don't need a roof over there. Wait, is the duck even? Yo, duck. Yeah. Maybe I can talk and you can listen. Does that work? What do you think? Can you listen to me? Or can you not listen to me?
Who are you talking to?
Okay, so I'm alive. How do you think that is? What did I do that I'm alive? I don't eat any animal products at all. Zero. Nada.
It's a miracle.
I'm not alive. I am dead. I'm not alive.
I just want to know, how am I alive? Do you eat pills? I do not eat pills, no. Oh, hay grass. Oh, hay grass is being cooked. Okay. What else? Then what do you eat? Dude, tell me what you eat. Like your entire dish, which includes plants. Okay? And then you'll kind of understand. For example, if you ate something today, there must have been plants in your food. Which plants were they? For example, potatoes, lentils. Dude, I had a curry today. It was really fucking good. A really good curry.
Curry grows. I'm kidding. Don't hurt
We
me.
have, Axel, we have Doug GPT in the side chat saying, how are you guys alive if you don't eat meat?
Well, I'm not alive.
It's a fucking miracle, man.
So we can actually demonstrate miracles, unlike those people in the religious species.
Wait until you see Felix muscles too.
Dude, I'm gonna go to the shop in a sec. Oh. Okay, should we save this game? I think we shall. Dude, I was like literally starving the animals to death. Accidentally.
Bruh.
In the game, okay?
You're a terrible host.
I have a container that has hay and kibble in it, but nothing else. I cannot put just random vegetables in there. It has to be kibble or hay. And people were just like forgetting about it because I didn't have any hay or kibble. And I was like, oh fuck, okay, just give him random shit. So I designated a floor for a day or two to have just random vegetables and random food in there, and they were just.
Felix, remind me to remind you that if you ever want to run a sanctuary, to say fuck no.
I'll donate some money and pet the animals. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna go shopping. I want to buy some stuff.
Hold on,
All right, I'll see you.
before you go, I gotta show you his eye because it's almost done.
Oh Jesus!
It's almost done.
Speaking of, before I go, damn, looking good. Oh, speaking of, it seems like it's hot everywhere. What I mean by that is it's hot here. It's hot in some American places because I've heard people like saying, "Oh, bro, it's so hot." It's really hot in Poland because my dad called me. And it's also hot. It's also really hot in Korea. So let me message me. I was like, "Holy shit, it's fucking hot."
Oh,
So,
but global warming is not a thing. What the fuck?
Of course not.
This is supposed to be a myth, guys.
Just ask your president.
Yeah, it's not a thing, guys.
That's why we gotta go back to coal mining. Dude, I've been hearing about data centers and like all of the shit about it. There was some news reports saying that people were literally like, whenever they opened the tap, it was literally yellow water, piss water coming out. Crazy.
We have to let our water run a couple of seconds because it's like comes out brown.
Brother. Holy shit. Okay, Axel, you're like a minute left before I start moving.
Okay, I'm like literally tying the eye up, okay? Like I'm
Let me just check if I have everything. Yeah, seems like it.
Couple more knots. 1, 2, and then I gotta cut it and burn it.
Fuck. Nice. Block. I have some frozen pizzas, so I don't need them. Maybe bag of berries. No, I don't have to do bags of berries. They're really good. I've heard. Okay, something really interesting. I've heard that if you blend berries, they mix some chemicals together, and they are not making it as like quote unquote bioavailable or whatever the fuck it's called. But it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. But it's really interesting how like you have to eat them whole to get all of the 100% of it.
According to Vegan Gains, that's a myth.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, here you go. Here's his eye.
Let me check. Oh, he's winking.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, in the meantime, as you're doing it, you also should like fix his mouth because it seems a little bit faded.
That's true. It does kind of look.
Yeah, a little bit faded. But I love the wink. I love it.
I was also gonna tattoo like a little V on his cheek, like a little, just get a little V going on his cheek.
That's good. But yeah, the tattoo idea on his belly.
I don't know what I'm gonna
Anyway.
tattoo on it yet, but we'll see.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Boop.
I'm seeing.
Wait, why will I like being in Canada? I mean, yeah, of course I'm gonna like being in Canada, but why in this particular reason?
Who's saying that?
My YouTube chat. Which I have to refresh here soon. I have to refresh and go to part 2 here pretty soon. The V is gonna go on the cheek. I don't know what I'm gonna do on his belly though. Allison. It's either gonna be vegan Bobo or go vegan. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah. I
Oh, that's you, Ray. Okay.
Wait, am I home miking?
Yeah.
Wait, just a second.
No.
It's a neighbor.
It's fine. It's not like it's a huge deal. I just was wondering if that was somebody who was wanting to talk or something.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big
No
deal.
problem.
No big deal. How did you want to hang out? No big deal. Dun, 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 What's up? To whom ever that was. To whom do I speak? I guess to whomever that was, they did not want to speak to me. 4 days is a long time. Yeah, 4 days of sleep deprivation was honestly, it didn't feel as bad as it like some would seem. I was I don't know. Like it just didn't even feel like anything until I hit, and then I slept like a rock. Boom. Everyone is at chips or BPMs. I don't know who. Is VPM on soy feed? Mm-hmm. No. Yes. Everyone is on soy feed. I'm gonna head over there.
Like this death is on the feed.
Yeah, but we don't grow soybeans for feed. That's what you don't understand.
Well, how
No
much of the
soybean
soybean
is
grown
grown
okay,
specifically in
how much?
mind for
Okay,
feeding
how
a
much
cow
of
or a
your
pig or a
soybean?
chicken.
How much of your soybean goes to tofu?
Per weight, or what
Percentage.
soybean is allocated? What
How
weight
much
do you
of your
get from the
percentage?
soy?
How much of your what you grow goes to tofu? How much of it goes to feed?
So right now in the US, I believe it's around 35% of soy goes to oil manufacture, and that's used for everything from fuel to food oil. And then there's around 40% that goes directly to making tofu. Of that 40%, you're only going to get 20% as tofu and milk. The rest is meal.
Wait. You making the claim that 40% of soybean in the US is going to tofu production?
Yeah.
Can you provide evidence for that? In the
I had
US
it
now,
the other
right?
day
So
debating with
not
Chip.
globally, we're talking in the US.
Well, most of it's around
You're just gonna
60% of
talk
our
again.
soy goes to
No,
China.
provide evidence, man. Evidence means a link of a comparative analysis, right? Or like a breakdown, right?
It seems like the claim on the table right now is 40% of soybeans are made into tofu. Is that what you said? Or
In the
was it
US.
different?
In the US.
It's allocated to tofu production.
In the US, yes. Provide evidence.
Okay, so
Not
40%.
in the US soybeans.
Okay, 40% of US soybeans are made into tofu. Let's just stick on that one claim. Let's just not move on till that's addressed. 40% of US soybeans are made into tofu.
Yeah, we're waiting for you, soy farmer.
I'm looking it up.
Okay. All right. Well, you should have looked it up before you made the claim.
I want a link to show you because I had this pulled up when I was debating Chip a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Put it in the chat.
Why he's
By the
doing
way,
that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, while he's doing that, I was actually also gonna say, let me show you guys a chronometer breakdown, right? Just to make sure. So the most eaten ground beef is 80% lean, usually, especially in the US, right? They eat 80% lean beef. So I put it in, that's about 218 calories. And that has 21.7 grams of protein. Tofu is about 220 calories here, has 26.5 grams of protein. So tofu has more protein than the most eaten beef by 5 grams. Just like for everybody concerned, tofu is the vegan beef and it surpasses beef.
Once again, I'm kind of tied up in something else right now, but I don't agree with that. And either way, you're still only using 1/5 of the soybean to get
That
that
doesn't matter. You
protein
should
to
show
compete with beef.
comparative analysis. You only use 40% of the carcass of the cow to feed people. So what?
That's not true. It's not true at all. You use
Pretty
bone
much.
for bone
What
broth.
is it,
You
40
use
to 60?
the organs for organ meat. Like you can use every bit of the cow.
Yeah, you can
Like if
use
you're
every bit of the
talking
fucking
about,
soybean.
yeah, but we
So your
don't. So
comparison, your
if you're gonna
comparative
use,
analysis
if
is
you're gonna
lacking.
say that we don't use something of ours, then I can say y'all don't use something of y'all's. I'm just saying if we needed to, we could, and a lot of
Yeah, and
people
if
absolutely
we
do.
needed to, we could use 100% of the soybean. It's high in fiber, high in protein, and
That's
high
what I'm
in fat.
saying. Your argument's unjust because you could say it for both sides. Is my point.
Sure, but there you go. So 100% of the soybean can be used. You've been arguing that only like whatever percent can be used. You were the one arguing it. So like now you're getting PC about me saying that only 40% of the cow is used.
Not 40% of the cow. 40% of the cow is not used.
Okay.
You get around 60% of meat weight off of a carcass.
Sure. And you can use 100% of the soy.
But we only use 20% because 80% of it is not.
Wait, we only use 20% to do what?
Soy farmer, you have to look at the counterfactual. Is if we're not feeding it to livestock, we would use it for a different purpose or grow a different crop.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
replace the beef.
Yeah, the our world
there you go.
and data doesn't assume that we just continue,
Wait,
as doing what we're doing right now. We would have different farming. We would have different crops that we would be growing, and we'd be using it differently.
Wait, Joe. But wait, we skipped a couple of things. So you said I disagree with my analysis of tofu being higher in protein than beef. You said I disagree with that, and then you went into how much soybean we use. So, what was the claim, Joe, on the table? What was the claim? Remind me.
Oh, the claim was that 40% of United States grown soybeans are made into tofu.
Mm-hmm.
And I have yet to see evidence or an argument for that claim.
I'm
We haven't seen any evidence for anything at all.
Like evidence of a comparative analysis of building deer fence and deer guards versus shooting 840 deer per year. I just want to see like the data on that. And then, deer fences don't just last a year, they last decades. So it might actually be cheaper for you to, put up guards to
not
prevent you
cheaper.
from having to murder deer.
It's not cheaper. It costs 50 cents per bullet to shoot the deer. There is no way you could justify.
That's the
I would
only
have
cost. There's no time cost. There's no. That's the only cost is bullets.
$400 per year.
There's no 800 deer. First off, it's around 200 deer a year that I kill.
The
It's
800
50 cents a
you
bullet.
said from your fucking lie, from your claim.
Yeah, you made the number.
Yeah, you made the number. You said, 6 weeks, 20 deer a night. So I did 6 times. What was it? 6 times 7 times 20.
Oh my God! I killed 20 deer last night. I'm not able to do it every single night. I'm just telling
Provide
you.
evidence for the claim that 40% of U.S. soybean goes to tofu.
I'm working on that, but I'm having to refute all the things that y'all are saying right now.
All right, we'll just
that
stick
y'all are
on the
saying that I said.
40% of U.S. soybeans are made into tofu. We'll just stick on that. 40% of U.S. soybeans are made into tofu.
I need a comparative analysis of not just using, I don't know, a fucking air horn to chase them away instead of shooting them.
You want me to stand? You want me to stand out in 2,500 acres
40%
of field getting a
40%
air
soybean
horn?
becomes tofu in the US. Provide evidence for that. Nobody said nothing. It's going to be one of the most boring live streams in the world, which is going to sit here and wait. But I'm giving you a quick warning. If in 2 minutes of absolute silence, you're not giving me evidence for your claim, I'm just going to declare you as the bullshitter that you are, and we're just going to move on from this debate to something more productive.
Uh-oh.
Okay, but they did a study on U.S. soy allocation.
Yeah, let's take a look at the data. It makes an inference that 40% of United States soybeans are made into tofu.
It says 60% goes directly for food.
Yeah, your exact claim was 40% of United States grown soybeans are made into tofu.
Yep, but this is actually more.
No, that says food.
Do what?
It says food. It doesn't say tofu. Tofu is not the only food that you can produce from soy, as you yourself know.
Yeah, you make oil and tofu and milk, like I've been talking about all day.
40% of tofu in the of soybean in the US goes to produce tofu. Provide evidence.
It sounds like she's got it up right now.
Who? What?
Okay, here, I'm about to send a link.
The study has that in the conclusion. 40% of United States soybeans are made into tofu.
Yeah, it says 61% of soybean oil is used for frying, baking, and baking food, and as vegetable oil as an ingredient in food like salads and dressings and margarines. This is also accounting for tofu, any food product. 61%. Thing is, there's 80% meal of the soybean, 20% is oil. 61% of that oil is used for food.
The claim was 40% of US soybean goes into tofu production. Provide evidence for it.
Post the link.
Yeah, there's the chat. If you open the chat, you can post the link there.
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, top right corner. You already debated Chip, so I bet you know how to use Discord.
Not really. I was a struggle then.
40% of US soybean goes to tofu production.
I'm gonna go back to YouTube and post it there.
Okay. Oh, you can't post links on YouTube.
Oh, shit.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Right top corner, show chat.
All right, top corner.
Your 2 minutes are way up.
Okay, I've got the link. I'm trying to get it to you. I don't understand how to work.
Brother, you could open the fucking chat in the stage. You can open the chat in this VC.
Oh. All right, I got it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Sorry. I'm a farmer, not a fucking tech whiz.
Let's see.
Where's 40%?
Where is 40%?
Okay, you're gonna have to take 20% of one is the oil. Now that's all the soy is essentially being broken down in 20% immediately because you got the meal on one side and the oil on the other. So all of the potential tofu, oil, all of that is in that 20%. 60% of that is food. So
Wait,
40%,
where is
the
the claim
40% claim is actually
40%?
lower.
Where is the claim that 40% of U.S. soybean?
Okay, I'm now making it 61%. I'm going up on you.
61% goes to produce tofu.
Food. Soy food.
No. I don't think you're understanding these numbers. It says 61% of the soybean oil is used for frying and baking food. The rest of it is used for biodiesel and bioheat. It doesn't mean that 61% of the soybean or the soybeans are used for food. Like you're misunderstanding this entire graphic.
No. What I am saying is if you have 100 pounds of soy, you're not able to use but 20% of that for food.
No.
So you take the 100% of that soy and you process it into oil, tofu, milk, biodiesel, whatever you're going to use it for. And the other 80% we use for animal feed because it doesn't have much any other usage.
It literally says in the graphic that 97% is used to feed the poultry and livestock for the soybean meal.
Look at the graph.
Understand that, but then
80%.
Yes,
Hold on, so if
exactly.
you contradicted your earlier claim.
And
You said you just said 20% was used for human food, where earlier you said 40% was used for tofu.
Oh, I said 40% of the viable part of the viable.
I wrote it down when you. No. I wrote it down when you said it.
It says 3% of the soybean meal is used in food products. That's it.
And I wrote down your earlier claim. You said 40% of U.S. grown soybeans are used for tofu.
Do you see the little dotted line that cuts the soybean into
I understand
a fifth?
you're not doing the math correctly on that
I
either.
absolutely am. Y'all aren't. I've made tofu myself. I don't know if y'all have.
Stop, everybody. This is not evidence for the claim that 40% of U.S. soybean goes towards producing tofu.
Yes,
yeah,
it does.
It's all recorded, bro. You said 40% of U.S. grown soybeans are used to make tofu, and then you just contradicted that just now.
Yeah. I was actually making a lower estimate than what this is showing. This is showing actually 61% of it is used to make
not talking about
food.
tofu at all.
That's literally 3% of the soybean meal is used in food products like protein alternatives and soybean milk.
That's the meal.
That's tofu.
Meal is a byproduct from tofu manufacturing.
Here's the thing, though. I think almost no soybean goes to tofu in the U.S. I don't think tofu is produced in the U.S. to such large quantities as this graph shows itself. 20% goes to oil, and then 80% is allocated mostly to animal feed.
Yes,
That's not how this works.
3% of soybean meal.
Wait, doesn't matter. First of all, it doesn't provide evidence for your claim that 40% of U.S. soybean goes towards producing tofu.
we can
But
drop the 40% now.
Second, and most important one, this is evidence for your claim that you only can use 20% of soybean for human consumption, and that's just wrong. That's what you guys use it for in the US. That doesn't mean that that's what you can use it for.
You can use meal as food too, like Japanese do. They make
Shut
okra.
up, I'm talking. If you take the soybean and you don't extract oil from it and instead allocate all of it to tofu production, soy milk production, and TVP production, you're gonna use up all of it. And it's gonna produce a lot of protein per very little land, so we can stop breeding, exploiting, and slaughtering animals for unnecessary, wasteful protein.
Cam, can I make an analogy real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, let's just make an analogy with like using wood. So let's just say I make the claim that like X% of wood is used to build houses. Does that mean that we can't use the wood to build other stuff? If I just presented you evidence with what we've been using wood to make in the past.
Yeah, but you're able to. Wood's not a comparable to soy because you're able to use 100% of the trees.
I'm making an analogy. I'm making an analogy. Let me just try and make it more clear. If I was going to make a claim that you can only use like 40% of wood to build houses, and the evidence I present is historical evidence showing what we've used wood for in the past, does that give credence to the claim that you can only use 40% of wood to make houses? Or could you use it for something else?
This is a completely off the wall example that has no comparison.
Tracking.
But yes, to your example, but it has no comparison to this.
Yeah, so what you've presented, even if it was true with what you were claiming, which it doesn't even interact with your claim from earlier, if you're going to show historical evidence of what we've used a resource for, it doesn't necessarily mean that we can't use it to make something else. That's the only point I'm making.
I've never disputed that you can't use the meal like the Japan. They use the quote unquote meal. They call it okra, and they essentially make like breadcrumbs with it for going in things as filler and stuff like that for fiber supplementation. Okra and meal is very high in fiber, but it's very weak in everything else: protein, fat, all other nutrients. It's really only the fiber of the soy. So you're either going to have to say no tofu production and use the soy to make basically like a flour, or you're going to make tofu and be left with 20% of a superfood, and 80% of that soy weight is going to be a waste product, essentially.
We can just stop producing soy oil. We don't need soy oil. It's one of the worst beans to produce oil from. We can just produce oil from canola, which is like healthier anyways, and we can use the entire soybean to produce tofu, soy milk, and TVP. And yes, okara as well.
I'm not arguing with what you're saying that soybean is a bad plant for,
we
for
are on the
oil
same
production.
page. We can stop breeding, exploiting, and slaughtering animals into existence, and we, instead of allocating soybean into animal feed, we can just allocate it into the human animal feed.
The issue is you're never going to have enough farmland as it is now, unless you were to take every bit of the pasture land.
What the fuck
the pasture land that is viable for row
that goes back way back to the earlier part of this discussion where VPN presented the evidence showing that less farmland would be required for a vegan world, and we would need counter evidence to that.
Okay, well, I'll have to have a debate with y'all at a later point where I can find this kind of evidence. But the issue with finding evidence like this, and I'll say this and then I'll drop my whole conversation, I'll leave. The vegan side has a lot more evidence because y'all are the side that wants the meat industry gone. So there's a lot more evidence that's been researched.
The studies aren't done by vegans. You realize this, right? This is just resource numbers from scientists studying how food is grown worldwide. This isn't vegan research.
Do you think the study you sent was done by vegans? The study that you sent to us just now from New Jersey that disputed your claim?
No, it's done by the board of soy farmers.
Yeah, so why does
And
it
it
say
shows
only
not
3% is used? Why does it say that only 3% is used for TVP, tofu, tempeh, and milk, etc.? When you said earlier it was 40% for tofu.
Okay, I'm sorry that y'all can't read a simple graph that a kindergartner could.
Literally can't read.
It's 3% of the meal.
Yes,
It's
that's what
3%
makes tofu.
of meal. No, it doesn't. Meal is a byproduct or a co-product of tofu manufacturing. I'm sorry you never made tofu. I have.
No. Both are wrong. It's not 3% of meal is not of tofu manufacturing. It literally says it here. 20% is oil extracted. That goes into oil, right? And then 80% is soybean meal. That's protein plus fiber. So both of you are wrong. I'm sorry.
What are you reading? I'm sorry.
I'm reading this, the same thing that you sent to me, right? Soybean is split like that, right? It's because 20% oil is extracted, right?
Mhm.
So oil, we extract oil from the soybean. What is left is 80% soybean meal. That has obviously protein plus fiber in it. So both of you are wrong. 3% is not producing tofu, because I don't think the US produces the tofu that much anyway.
Well, it's just saying protein alternatives. That's what it
No,
says.
Yeah.
and this is and this is explaining
soybean,
what
so hold on.
other nations
Tofu,
use our soy for.
hold on. I'm gonna kick you out for real. So tofu is you extract the fiber and you leave the oil and the fat and the protein, right? That's tofu. It's fat and protein, right? In this case, right, the 3% is made out of protein plus fiber, so it can't be produced. It can't be tofu. Literally can't be. So what I'm saying this is, though, you can take this soybean and instead of splitting it into 20% oil and 80% meal, you can split it into however much tofu you can extract for that. So protein plus fat, right? So I'm assuming it's going to be at least 40% of the bean, right? And then
Roughly
what you're left with is 60% fiber. You can use that fiber in human food production as okara, and you can also like allocate it into like green manure or something.
Okay. Even though our numbers aren't lining up, I agree with you.
In any case, it's gonna be more sustainable to produce soybeans for food than beef. For the love of God, beef is one of the least sustainable protein productions on planet fucking Earth.
It's not, and it's when you say sustainable. When you say sustainable,
Well,
that
you're not
really rings a
providing
bell because
evidence
for the Earth,
you're not
it's
providing
much better
evidence to
to
refute me, because we're seeing right here, right? So land use of food per 1,000 calories. Beef from beef herd uses way more land than, let's say, peas, right? I don't know, soy is not here, but let's say peas, right? It's like what is it? I'm not that good at math. Joe, how much is that? So peas use 2.16 meters and beef uses 119.49 meters. And then for every 25 calories, you produce 1 calorie of beef. It's wasteful. And we're not even talking about the amount of supplements that we give those animals. It's wasteful. Let's just produce soybeans. And now I'm fucking tired of you. Either provide me a different comparative analysis between the current world and the proposed vegan world, or we're going to go with this one.
Okay. Well, sounds like it's going to be hard to get anything through on both sides. So I will step down.
Yeah, can we just get a confession that you were incorrect on your claim that 40% of United States soybeans are put into tofu?
No, I did not. 61% goes to human food. That's what I was trying to say. That 61% of our soy, that is actually more than 61%, because the 20% is now your soy.
No,
dude, look at the thing you sent. It says 80% is put into meal and 97% of that is given to animals. Like what you just sent just refutes that on its face.
Viable.
Only like 61% out of 20%, which is like, what is it, like I think 15% plus 3%, only 18% goes to food, but it does nothing for your claim, because it doesn't tell us that that's what we can do with the soybean. It just tells us that's what you guys in the US are doing with the soybean right now. Absolute
I'm telling you what Japan does with their soy. I'm telling you what every nation that ever has used soy for in their culture does with their soy.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't tell us what we can do with it.
Dude, at most, granting your evidence, like steelmanning your argument, the most we can do is we get 15.2% of soy goes into human food with the data that you presented.
No, you can get rid of the biodiesel. You can get rid of the biodiesel and the industrial use and stuff like that.
Dude, the thing that you linked, at best, 15.2% of soy goes into human food. And your earlier claim was 40% of soy grown in the United States goes into tofu. which we
Okay.
have yet to be anything even close to that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not on a fucking stand here making a claim for my life. I'm using numbers out of a backpack that of knowledge that I've gotten from research from weeks ago. I'm just using rough numbers to get my point across.
Show us
So
the fucking research because
I
this
just
doesn't
did
support the fucking
to
claim.
speak to the dude because he seems a little bit more coherent here. I agree with you.
I'm so sorry.
I agree with you. 15.1% or whatever you just said is actually used for food right now. We should use more of that. I don't agree with using the biodiesel and the industrial uses, all those percentage, which would be 39% of the oil that we produce being used for things other than food. I don't agree with that. And to
Did you
make
concede your earlier claim that 40% of U.S. soybeans go into tofu?
no,
in its current state?
I'm making the claim that
You don't
100% of
concede.
the I'm making the claim that 100% of the soy goes to make oil, tofu, those sorts of things. 61% of it is actually used for those things. The other 31% is used as biodiesel, and 8% is used as industrial uses like paint thinners.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You claiming that 100% of the soybean meal goes into?
Oil production.
No, it's like 20%. It's right there.
All the soybean goes to oil production. 80% is
that.
the meal byproduct.
I know that, but how? First of all, again, this doesn't support your claim about the 40% to tofu, right? You just please say, yeah, I was wrong. I was just pulling shit out
Yes,
of my
I was
ass.
wrong. I was
Thank
pulling
you, I
shit out of my
appreciate
ass with the 40%
Second,
number.
though, this doesn't support any like your worldview because that doesn't mean that we can't do things with the soybean except for extracting oil from it. It's shit oil crop. Anyways, canola oil gives you
I agree.
way more oil per crop. So we
I
can
agree
just
with that.
put that into human food. We don't need to like feed all of our calories into animals and then eat the animals. We can just
I agree
eat
with
the
that.
calories directly. So that's it. That's the vegan
I agree with all of that.
just eat the
But you're
calories
still
directly.
only going to get around 30% of your soy harvest per year as viable human
Be
food.
enough, though. It's gonna be enough.
It won't. It won't.
Claim
Well,
also
show me.
needs
Provide
evidence.
evidence. Provide evidence for your claim
Okay,
that it won't be
okay.
enough to feed the world.
Okay, let's straw man my point
No,
and say
provide evidence. I'm sick of
listen
it.
to me.
Provide evidence for your claim that it's not going to be enough to feed the world. Provide
I will
evidence countering this claim.
I will have to do research to be able to
Go
provide
fucking
you
do
links.
research and leave me alone.
Are we on monomeal and tofu? It's news to me.
Get out, do research, come back in a couple of weeks when you're refuting this claim.
Soy farmer, like
okay.
It still seems like you don't understand that graph, like your own graph. Like in order for you to ever be able to understand this research, like you should be able to read this graph. Like, do you understand how it's first breaking it down to 80% soy meal and 20% oil, and then it's going off of those numbers for
Yeah,
each side?
100%.
Okay, so
100%.
that
I get that.
61%, so that 61% food number, where is that coming from? 60% of what?
Of the viable part of the soy that's actually being made into food.
No, you're wrong. But I'm trying to help you out here. But so you look at this graph. Okay, there's a right side and a left side. Okay, that 61% food number is coming from the 20% oil at the top.
Right.
That's only 61% of the 20% of soy.
I get that.
It's only 20.
I get that. It's like 15%.
Okay, no, it's 12%. So what you just said, you just said it was 61% of soy. That's totally incorrect, and it's a big problem with having this conversation.
Okay.
It's only
Listen.
12% of soy, right? It's only 12% of soy, not 61%.
Okay, listen. If you have 100 pounds of soybeans and you're going to make it into food, you've got two options. You can either make it into flour or you can make it into a oil, tofu, milk, any of those sorts of
this doesn't matter. You just
concentrate.
said soy. You just said soy.
Yes.
So soy encompasses both of this. Soy encompasses the meal and the oil. Is that correct?
The meal is the byproduct of making any of your concentrated food.
I understand. So all of it is in the soy crop, right? That's what we're talking about. So it's meal and oil.
Yeah.
Okay. So What I said is correct. I don't know why you're trying to refute it. Okay. So of that soy crop, 80% is soy meal of that soy crop by weight, 20% is oil of that soy crop by weight, right?
Yeah.
In this graph, it still remains true. Only 12% of that soy crop goes into oil, into soybean oil for food, and 3% of that soy crop goes into protein products of soy for food.
Okay. I agree.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tracking.
Do you understand how that is completely different? It's not even half of the original number, as if 40% of the soy crop went into protein food for humans, right? It's totally off. Only 3% of the soy crop goes into protein products for humans.
No. The 61%, the 12% number, 11% number that you just said.
That's fat. That's the fat part. That's not the protein part, like tofu is.
Okay. But either way, same thing for tofu production. You're left with a percentage, and it's around 20 to 30% of the soybeans' weight left behind in both the tofu and the milk. You're left behind with 70 to 80% of meal. It's just robbing the nutrients out of the bean. So from the start, if you're making a protein, fat, concentrated food out of soy, you're going to be left with a massive portion of it being a byproduct meal. You end up with the same waste either way. That meal has very little use other than filler.
TVP is produced out of soy meal. TVP is protein plus fiber. Has very little fat.
Okay, if you're going to get more protein out of meal, you're going to have a byproduct either way because you're going to have to concentrate it even further. Only 40%-ish of the protein is left behind in the meal after tofu production. You're getting 20% of the weight, but 60% of the protein and fat out of the soybean in tofu. That's why tofu is a superfood. I will agree with that. But you're being left with 70 to 80% of the weight with only around 40% of the
You
nutrients.
take that whey and you can make a soy protein isolate out of it the way we do out of whey. There you go. More food production.
You're still going to be left with a byproduct. If you're robbing more of that protein out of it, you're still going to be left with more of a byproduct that's even more strictly fiber.
We use whey to produce protein isolate, right? For the gym bros like me. So we're going to use the whey that is left from tofu production to create soy whey the way we do now.
When you're saying whey, are you saying
soy isolates?
When you're saying whey, I'm assuming you're talking about a product that is left behind with the tofu and the milk, not the meal.
The water, it has protein in it. You can isolate that protein and create a soy protein isolate, so you can still produce food out of it.
I agree, but you're still left with the meal. You're still left with a massive portion of the soy weight that you can't do anything with.
Have you ever eaten okara? I have eaten okara.
I have.
When I produce my own home tofu, I use okara to produce food. Fiber is good for you. Humans should eat fiber. Okara is fiber. You can produce food out of it.
But then you're relying more and more on one particular food that doesn't have a balanced diet in it to sustain you. You're having to eat a lot of weight in soy, and it's got limits.
According to you, 40% of it is going to go to tofu. 40% of a soybean is going to go to tofu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of food.
Okay, but it's not enough to sustain 8 billion
evidence for that claim, that there is not enough to sustain people.
We'll have another date 2 weeks from now, and I'll bring that data if I can find it. Which I don't know how to find data like y'all do because I
please make sure that it's comparative analysis. Yeah. Comparative
what do you mean by
analysis. Write that down. Comparative analysis. You should compare it to, for instance, beef production. Right? If you take soy production, compare it to beef production.
Okay.
Soy is going to produce more food per hectare, per gram of, per milliliter of water, per any fucking metric than fucking beef. It's going to produce more protein, it's going to produce more fat, and it's going to produce more calories. Way more. Cause trophic levels.
There's so much I could dispute there just on common sense, but
No, common sense can't help you. Common sense is wrong. All the
Yeah.
fucking time.
Yeah, you've
That's
been
why we have
wrong the
scientific
entire time.
evidence.
Everything that you've been saying has been incorrect. We have actual data. You're just going by feels. That's literally it.
No, I'm not going by feels. I understand.
Showing comparative
Just
data.
like with this graph that I've been trying to get y'all to understand, the dude that was just talking, I felt like he kind of was starting to get there. There's a massive percentage of soy that you can't use. What are you gonna use that soy for?
I just showed you that you can use all of it. You can use okara, you can use tofu like fat and protein in tofu, and you can use the whey for whey protein isolate. Or
Whey
like
is another
whey
product
protein
in the tofu and milk production. You make
Bro,
whey when you
even
make
if you
milk.
can only produce 60% out of the bean, you can produce only 60% out of bean into food. That's going to be comparable to
Not
the
going to be
60%
60. It's
of the
not going
beef
to be
carcass.
60%.
Only the beef carcass wastes more land, more feed, more whatever the fuck, right? Like more everything because trophic levels, man, write down, please. It should be what part of your research. Write down trophic levels.
Okay.
Feeding animals and then killing those animals and then eating them wastes calories, wastes protein, wastes water, land, everything, because that's how trophic levels work. We are moving around, we as human beings. Cows are moving around as well. That means they waste calories.
Okay.
Yeah, they burn the calories as because they need to create warmth. They're animals, right? Just like us. So they burn and use those calories in their body. Most of the calories are just wasted and it goes into the atmosphere as heat or like CO2 with the cell production, right? Like this is just how the biology works. You're only going to get how much of those calories out of the meat tissue in the end.
Okay.
It's a very small amount. It's
I'm not.
easier and better to just eat the soybeans directly than
Yeah,
to
but-
feed them through a cow. It's
Yeah,
a
but you
completely
don't have
inefficient
to
thing.
feed. You don't have to feed soy to cows. But we have this product that we're not using in any other source. Nobody's eating okra or anything made out of meal. So either we dump it into a landfill because nobody's using it, or we feed it to livestock. That's the only reason we feed it to livestock.
That's
feeding
not
just
true at all.
okara. You're feeding literal fucking protein. Okara is just fiber. You're misusing the word.
The soybeans are grown to feed the animals because it's a protein source for them.
Listen, I'm
Meals
a
being grown
farmer.
for them. Yeah,
Listen,
I know.
I'm a farmer. I
all
would
that-
never grow a soy crop just to feed cattle. I never would.
That's
I would
literally
never make
what the
any money.
majority of soy is grown for. That's the purpose.
It's grown for the oil and
It's
the
not grown
byproduct.
for the
that
oil. It's
pay
not a
for it.
byproduct at all.
It's a shitty oil crop. Again,
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
a wasteful
Agreed. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that.
It's
But I'm just
grown
telling
for
you
the
what people
meal.
will pay us
It's
for.
literally
grown for
fucking
the
up because
meal
you're
to
saying
feed
we're
animals.
growing. Hold on, Karana. You're literally saying that we're growing soy for oil when it's a shitty oil crop. Like, wouldn't it make more fucking sense to grow canola instead? For instance, it's a crop.
You know what?
that
You can
gets
use
a
the
better chance.
byproduct. Okay, you know what? You can use the byproduct of canola after you make oil out of canola. You can use it for animal feed too. We use the byproducts of all of these crops
Literally
after
not,
making
no,
fuels
you're
and oils to feed
literally
livestock.
refuting yourself though when you agree with us that soybean is a shitty crop and 80% of it is fed to
I think-
animals. You're literally
I think you two
extracting
are-
oil from it just to create some fucking more value out of it.
Hey,
I think
listen.
there's-
I'm not the guy doing it. I'm just a guy growing the crop to make a living. I'm not gonna tell
There's another
anybody what
misunderstanding.
Then
the crop
fucking
is.
There's
stop
another misunderstanding.
pretending like you know what you're talking about and that you can refute the scientific data that is, if you know what trophic levels are, makes sense. But also, like, they literally did the comparative analysis between the world that we have right now and the world that would be, and it shows that you can feed more people on a vegan diet in the
Soy
vegan
farmer,
world.
Sorry, just because you treat it as a byproduct and you only grow it for oil, and you can argue most farmers only grow for oil and also treat it as a byproduct, the soybean meal, but that doesn't refute what we're saying is that you can just shift the processing to focus on the soybean meal to feed humans, like with tofu, instead of using it for the animal feed, right? It doesn't mean we couldn't eat that soybean meal part just because you treat it as a byproduct currently, right? Like
I mean,
you guys
I
are kind
agree
of
with
talking
you.
past each other.
I mean, I agree with you, but it's not like it doesn't have enough nutrients to be a viable supplementation for diet.
Bro,
You,
evidence.
you'd
provide
have to
evidence
provide
for that.
evidence for that because
It's a very
it's literally the same portion. It's the soybean meal portion is literally the same thing that we use to make the tofu and stuff from. It's just
That's not
currently
true. That's not true. You use raw
it is.
soybeans to make tofu. You don't use a meal to make tofu.
No, I agree with soy farmer. You use the raw soybean. You can't use the meal because it doesn't have the fat. But look at the. I'm not sharing it. Look at all the nutrition that tofu has. Like you talking out of your fucking ass.
Well,
So
I
this
agree.
is-
I think this whole time
Yeah,
the tofu.
yeah. So let's fucking make tofu, not beef. It has more
Beef is
protein
also
and
a
shitload of
superfood.
nutrition. Look at that.
Beef is arguably much more of a superfood than tofu is because you get so
What's the
many
evidence for that?
different micronutrients out of beef that you don't get out of soy. Soy is a protein isolate. You get fat and protein and very little else. You don't get all of the iron, all the B12, all of the different micronutrients and vitamins that you do out of beef, and you can't argue that any nutritionist knows that.
Wait, shut the fuck up. 5.4 milligrams of iron. That's tofu. That's more than
Okay, now-
beef, I'm pretty sure. Now, there is a difference in absorption, right? But you can increase absorption of iron from, much more than beef. Beef is only 2.2 milligrams, and you can increase absorption of tofu if you add vitamin C type of food to it, right? So it has more iron, and you can increase its absorption.
Okay, you're speaking on just one of the micronutrients now. One of the
Let's start
vitamins.
with iron. Which one more? One more. Give me one more.
B12.
Yeah, B12, you can just take a supplement instead of feeding the cows B12.
Okay. Where do we get B12 supplements?
Yeah, it's a
We
bacteria.
go down. We
Yeah,
go
it's a
down.
bacteria.
We
It's a
go down a
bacteria
rabbit
that is
hole.
grown in the lab. Yeah.
We go down a rabbit hole of having to radically shift our entire culture
Yes.
just to be able to
Not
kill more
radically,
animals.
gradually. Yes,
Just to be able to kill more animals and feed a nation.
Yes, first of all, you lost the nutrition debate just right there by switching to a different claim. But yes, we gradually but radically stop breeding, exploiting, and slaughtering animals for unnecessary, wasteful food that destroys the environment, destroys our fucking souls, and destroys the animals. We stop gradually but radically do that because we would be better off as human beings and would be healthier as well. So yes, we radically, gradually stop wasting food, stop breeding sentient animals into existence just to fucking slaughter them. And we feed more people. Yes.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this, and then I'll happily get off because I mean,
I mean, you should have like an hour ago because you don't have evidence for
and
your
that's why
claim.
I'll get off. But what's more valuable? Okay, a wild animal or a domesticated animal? What's more valuable, a cute animal or
Way
a
more
lizard
valuable.
or a mouse or something like that?
What
Like
even
honestly,
is that?
Valuable.
valuable. Like, okay, if you're driving down the road and, you know, classic middle school math problem or, you know, scenario, on one side of the road, there's a cow or a baby goat. So it's small, it's not going to kill you. There's a baby goat. And on the other side of the road, there's a lizard. Which one are you going to hit? If otherwise, like you have no other option, you got to hit one. Which one are you going to hit? Like what's
I
more
don't know.
valuable?
I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin. But why are you asking me this? This is not the dichotomy that we have right here. We both.
If you take this,
hold on. So we not only by stopping producing animals, we also reduce the death from crop production because we reduce cropland by 2 million hectares. So.
Okay.
And also, hopefully,
the
next generation of farmers are not so callous with animal lives and actually like take the subsidies that they are given by the government and put in fences and put in other. And actually, I'm like pro like moving production inside somehow, but that's like a tangent that we're not gonna go down because you have no evidence for your claims. You just keep vibing at me, and thank you for your vibes. That's a nice thing to do, but unfortunately, we are here in a empirical debate, and you have no empirics to support your claims.
Okay, well, what you just said, you're going to fence 1 billion hectares of land or move it inside.
Yeah.
It's impossible. It's impossible. There is absolutely no way you're going to move.
You're making an empirical claim that it's impossible. Provide evidence for your claim.
How would you build 1 billion hectares of
I don't
green?
know. That's my problem. You made the claim. Provide evidence for your claim.
It's impossible. It would take eons to do. It's impossible. You can't
never build fences.
Yes.
We don't build fences for freaking row crops.
Well,
we build fences for cattle, but it's easy to build a fence to keep cattle in. It's really hard to keep. It's really hard to build a fence to keep.
We should start as you build fences for cattle, you build fences for crops as well.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I saw
Hear me out.
I saw the fucking
It's very hard to create a fence that'll keep rabbits, deer, all these things that can either go under, burrow under, or jump 10 foot in the air. A cow can't jump. We build a 4-foot high fence out of 4 strands of barbed wire. It's very easy.
Soy farmer. I have I think Ben, the vegan farmer, he's in my chat, right? And he's a veganic farmer. So he, as much as possible, tries to not kill animals, right? When he produces food. So veganic farming, something. Another thing that you should write down. So there are other solutions that you are not considering because a bullet costs 50 cents and an animal's life is meaningless to you.
Is the vegan farmer in the chat
about animals has other solutions and he does them.
Okay, is the vegan farmer like where he can talk right now?
I don't know if he does debates anyways, but you should go away and produce evidence that refutes.
Okay. Listen, I'm not saying you can't be a vegan farmer, but you can't at large scale. Like he might have 50 acres that he does this for. You cannot have 25,000, 50,000 acres and do it without killing animals. You can't do it. I have a garden in my backyard that's a greenhouse. I don't kill any animals in that, but I can't feed the masses with a backyard garden.
You don't necessarily need that monocropping anymore once you stop feeding 90 billion land animals.
You just said we need 1 billion hectares.
Yeah, we already have those billion hectares. We're going to reduce the farmland by 75%. Guess what happens? You can
It's not by 75%.
Well, according to Oxford and Harvard, it's 76.
Like 10%.
No, it says
According
right
to
there.
Oxford and Harvard, it's 76.
Yeah. You reduce the entire agricultural land by 75%. And guess what? On pasture, animals still die, right?
You're talking about the pasture. Like you're talking about getting rid of pasture. Nothing dies in pastures other than cows. We don't spray.
Yeah, we don't need that fucking land, though. I'm just saying that pasture, animals die on it. So the predators, the same pests that come for the feed that you store, all of that shit. Right?
No, it absolutely does not.
Wait a minute.
It absolutely does not.
Wait a minute.
Deer,
so
rabbits,
all the grass
squirrels,
that we
all animals
harvested
can live
when
on
I was
our
young for silage and hay, there was no deaths, was there? Because cows can't eat fucking grass.
Okay, that's dairy farm. For silage, that's dairy farming. We don't dairy farm. I don't necessarily
No,
support
these are
dairy
for
farming.
beef cows.
What's that?
We grew all fucking sorts of crops.
For what?
For beef cows and sheep. You're telling me
You-
that
you
harvesting grass doesn't
specifically-
cause any deaths, does it?
Why are you growing crops to feed your individual cows? Do you not
Does
have enough
grass
land?
harvesting
Are you
kill
robbing your
animals?
land?
Does
of-
grass harvesting kill animals?
Does grass harvesting? You're saying like hay?
Hay, silage.
Okay, we feed hay during the winter time.
Holy shit, you're not going to teach me anything. Does grass harvesting fucking kill animals?
Far less than soybean, far less than corn, far less than any row
You know
crop.
that machinery, right?
Yes,
you know that
I
machinery.
run it all.
And you know that grass harvesting sucks more in than a fucking combine does. Don't bullshit me.
Yeah, you're talking to an expert,
Okay,
man.
okay.
You
Okay,
also have to go over that a little more.
Hang on 1 second. Let the farmers talk for just 1 second, and then I'll leave. You're saying that a combine header is less discriminate than a baler?
It runs 6 to 8 inches off the ground. You're not trapping any animals in that.
A grain
Unless
header
they're
runs
deer.
6 inches off the
Deer
ground.
fucking run. They can hear a fucking 100 decibel fucking 50-ton machine fucking
Okay, so
coming
you've
up.
never ground up a baby deer in your header.
There was
You've never
no
ground
fucking
rats
deer
up in your
ever
header.
in the fucking feed. No.
Okay, well, how many acres do you farm?
There was 400 acres.
Okay, very, very small farm. We're a small farm for us, and we row crop
There was
2,500
no
acres.
fucking deer, and there was no rabbits, there was no mice in the fucking combine. The fucking harvesting of the grass killed fucking everything because you're running fucking a couple of inches off the fucking ground.
Okay, but you're only running a
And
couple
all
inches
the
off the
fucking
ground.
insects.
What?
sucking in all the insects.
Our mowers run the same distance off the ground as a grain header.
You're sucking in.
They float on the they float off the ground.
In, and you know that.
No, it doesn't. It does not. I don't care
Blades are
what you
spinning
say.
fucking inwards.
What's that?
Towards each other. They're fucking sucking it in.
What?
They're sucking it in. The fucking way the blades go fucking towards each other, they're fucking sucking everything through towards in the middle. A combine is not sucking shit through.
Yeah, it's just chopping the legs off of everything that it comes
No,
by.
it does not.
Yeah, how are you going to tell?
It does not. Where the fuck are rabbits getting run over by combines? Where are they getting fucking stuck in the blades of combines? They're not. You're going right over them. Don't be fucking dishonest.
I will post pictures to this group chat
Oh,
of
I'm
every
sure
animal
you've
I
got
kill in our,
pictures. There's
in our-
plenty of pictures on the internet that fucking deer have been caught on combines. Yes, we know. It's not fucking normal. It's not fucking every time you go out in the combine, you're running over a fucking herd of deer. So don't
It's
bullshit.
not accidentally killing animals isn't a right violation. Enslaving them and exploiting them is. This is the
Okay.
entire difference between your worldview and a vegan's worldview.
Okay, but killing an animal that you don't need to kill is a rights violation. An innocent wild animal. Whereas my utopia is everybody has yard chickens and gardens, and that's how they provide for their family, say 70% of their nourishment of their household. In that situation, you don't need any of it. You don't need pastures. You don't need row cropping. Way fewer animals die in that situation. Y'all are forcing the feeding of masses, and it's going to kill more animals point blank, no matter what you say. No matter if
Provide the evidence. Yet another empirical claim that you won't
So wait,
provide
farmer.
evidence for.
Hold on, let me ask you a quick question. What are you going to feed those backyard chickens? What do you
They
need to
eat bugs. They eat bugs. I've got backyard chickens right now. I'm looking at them out in my backyard. They're eating bugs out of the grass.
When you're keeping your chickens in the winter, what do you feed them?
In the winter, they're scratching for bugs. Same thing, scratching
So
for
the
grain.
entire planet, not just your tiny little fucking patch of the earth, can do this, can they? So there's no fucking cold weather anywhere else in the world.
If you go too far,
We've all
north,
got to fucking eat chickens and eat eggs from your fucking piece of the world. The whole entire
And
world.
also, Soy Farmer, can you just interact with what Tim was saying earlier? Does harvesting grass or grass-fed beef kill animals? Yes or no?
I think that was directed towards you, Soy Farmer. Or
No,
vegan
I'm asking you.
Oh, that's directed
Harvesting
towards-
grass for grass-fed beef kill animals? Yes or no?
It does, but you don't have to. You don't have to harvest near as much hay as you do soy, corn, wheat. We have.
What's
Listen
the
to
difference
me.
in that?
This guy just talks about his fucking
Yeah,
Listen
this is
to
just
me.
a whole bunch of
What?
Okay.
claims that you have zero evidence.
Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Vegan farmer, how many cows do you have?
What do you mean he's vegan? He has none right now.
Oh,
He
well,
grew
okay.
up as a farmer.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, brain
He grew
is
up being a
black.
farmer. That makes sense.
The fuck would a vegan farmer have cows?
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Dumbass.
Either way, I have 150 head of cattle. We have hay pastures set up for hay, and we have around 60 acres of hay for them. And we're in a pretty mild climate. We're in North Carolina, so we have a pretty rough winter, most winters. But 60 acres are able to feed those 150 cows over the 3 months of winter. The rest of the year, we don't have to feed them anything. They eat grass out of the pasture. We don't overgraze our pastures.
You
so
can
they never run out
extrapolate
of
this
grass.
to the entire planet, can you?
What's that?
You can extrapolate that to an entire planet, can you?
It's pretty close. It depends on how many. It
That's
depends
it.
on how many cows you run per acre on the land you have. If you're in Montana, for example, you might have to run 1 head of cattle per 30 acres. We're able to run 1 head of cattle per 1.5 acres where I'm at. If you're in Florida, you can run 1 cow per 3/4 of an acre. It depends on where you're at. But either way, in beef pastures, whereas the pasture land for those 150 cows, we have around 250 acres of pastures. So there's, what is that? Around 310 acres set up just for
Don't
cattle.
care. You come to Scotland and try and do that.
Okay, well, y'all are cold up there. Don't raise cattle up there. I'm not telling you to do what you can't do based on the land. You also in Scotland only have 1 grow season for crops. You can only grow 1 crop a year, can you not? We grow 2 crops a year.
Hey, soy farmer, can you just be honest? And were you lying earlier when you said chickens can survive in the winter by eating insects, or was that the truth?
In my backyard, I've never fed my chickens. I've had them for 10 years.
Where's the insects in the rest of the world?
What I just said, it depends on where you're at. You have to do what you have to do based on your surroundings. And I don't think anybody should live up in the damn
rest of
Arctic.
the world. Other things. They can't fucking live on bugs. Because there aren't any.
Wait, in the winter, your chickens eat just bugs?
Bugs
Where
and
do you
grain.
live?
North
Wait,
Carolina.
what grain? Wait. You said grain. What do you mean by that?
Grass seeds, just natural things that are growing out of
You feed your chickens zero food.
Soy?
zero food.
Where do you live?
North Carolina. The south side of North Carolina, under Charlotte.
And how many do you have to kill animals from predating on your chickens?
No, they have a fence.
So they're just like in a fenced area eating bugs?
Yeah. I keep 10 and wood out there, and every day I go out there and flip over a piece of wood and 10, and they scrounge and eat bugs. That's how I feed my
That's
animals.
like a lot of crop deaths. Sounds to me that you kill so many animals with those chickens.
They're wild animals.
Sounds like way
Eventually,
more
they're
than
doing what they're going to do
soybean
naturally.
kills.
Okay, you don't think we kill
Chickens aren't
insects in
natural
soybeans?
to North America.
What? Chickens eat like 300 bugs per day, something like that, right?
Okay,
No,
how many
it's
bugs
more,
do you
it's more
think?
than that.
How many beings? I'm not even going to say bugs. How many beings do you think we kill in soybean fields, in corn fields, in wheat fields every time we spray a herbicide or a pesticide?
I don't know, but way less than globally feeding 43% of crops to animals and then killing other animals in the production of those animals and then killing those animals as well.
Okay,
And
I
we have
thought we were talking
calculations
about
for
my
that, by the
utopia.
way. Would you like to see the calculation?
Or you can provide the statistical
Yeah.
number. Yeah, that would be
Well,
fun.
they're
You
not going to
provided
provide
fuck all so
anything.
far.
So, Let me find it. One sec.
Go on, show us the Davis study and give us a good giggle. Go on.
Where do I have it? I think it's in crop depths. One sec. So
All right.
crop
Well,
depths.
while you look that up, vegan farmer, would you deny or anything that you have to spray pastures as much as you have to spray
You never
pasture
really needed to spray
row
pastures.
cropping?
No, because we had a forest in the middle of our fucking farm. We had 20 acres of woodland right in the middle, and we grew the crops round about it. So there was tons of fucking natural pollinators. We didn't really need to spray.
But it doesn't matter. Look, globally, right? So for chicken production, the most animals die. That's chicken for the flesh, right? That's how many for eggs die. That's how many for beef. That's how many for pork, milk, and then vegetable, fruit, and grain right there on the bottom. Yeah.
To preface,
So way less
this whole
animals.
debate, I said
Way less animals are killed for grains and fruits and vegetables than there are for animal products. Yeah.
to preface this debate, I said I do not support poultry industry. I commercially raise chickens and turkeys
You want
for
to
my
kill
whole
off the
life.
entire fucking like 2/3 of the world's population, because the reason that we have factory farms and the giant monolith of farms is because people want a specific type of food, and so they like feeding people the way you are saying would literally not be possible on the amount of land that we have. And we do have calculations for that as well. I don't have them on my side, but it's like you would either have to starve people to death, like 2/3 of the population, or people would have to move as close as possible to a plant-based diet anyways. Like you're saying, oh, small farming, blah blah blah. You can't sustain people on that. Literally can't. So
Okay.
like either you're trying to starve people to death, or you're
Okay.
trying to make them mostly plant-based anyways.
I myself have one beef. I have a family of 4. It's me, my wife, and my 2 kids.
Damas, it's a cow. It's a fucking animal. Give her the bit of respect, or him, calling him by his like actual species name and not by the object you're gonna turn him into, dumbass.
I mean, we refer to cattle as beef. It's a beef
Yeah,
industry.
well, I know you objectify sentient animals. That's a category error.
Okay, this year I killed Tina. Tina will feed my family for right about a year. Like at the end of the year.
Will feed your whole family for a year.
What?
Just that cow, nothing. You eat nothing else.
No, listen. That's where all of my meat essentially comes from.
Yeah,
is
just the meat.
Tina.
Just the meat.
Then we get eggs. Then we get eggs from our chickens, and I have a garden that's around 2 acres that I get all of my vegetables for. The only thing I really buy at a grocery store is salt, pepper, seasonings, stuff like that.
Hold on. Tina, how many acres was Tina on?
1.5 acres. Her mom was.
1.5 acres. And on 2 acres, you grow most of your calories. Most of your calories on 2 acres. And then Tina takes up 1.5 acres. And that's like fucking lucky. That's like a North Carolina type of stuff. In other places, you would need like 15 acres to grow 1 cow.
Yeah, and in those places you can't grow soybeans unless you irrigate.
Sink in, VPN.
Yeah, so you can't extrapolate your fucking diet on the entire world population, whereas the vegan diet can save so many calories and can provide more calories. Because that, I forgot to tell you something, right? So let's go back. I forgot to tell you something really fucking important. Fuck, what is it? So this graph, right? These 1 billion hectares is gonna feed more people than this. This is gonna feed 10 billion people. This is feeding 8 billion people, while a couple of billion are starving to death.
Truly
10 billion people.
Truly addressing my ignorance. Is a hectare and an acre the same thing?
No.
Okay, what's a hectare compared to an acre?
Fucking Google it, man. That's one of those things that you like fucking Google it. I am not gonna do math for you right there.
Seems like
Okay,
Joe
one hectare is 2.5 acres.
Correct.
So now you're in my terms, your 1 billion hectares is 2.5 billion acres.
Wait, guys.
You know how many? Okay, go ahead.
I have a quick question. Before you guys get into it, would it be better if we just provide the studies onto the table and then discuss the studies? Wouldn't
I've
that be
been
a little?
telling him to leave for like hours now. Go refute this. And I gave you the link to it. I'll give it to you again. So this study, I'll give you the link to it again. Go refute it with actual evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna head out since it doesn't sound like I'm gonna get anywhere with y'all.
Can I just quickly ask you just one quick question?
Go ahead.
I just came from shopping and I just realized there's a lot of people here. You guys are talking about like numbers and stuff like that. I'm very curious about your ethical position on one thing. I want to ask you first a question and we can just bounce from it. Would you have any issues with farming dogs for dog milk?
Okay, this is a proposition that makes no sense to me. You're talking about an animal that's been a companion for eons. Our evolution has
I just want to
evolved
step in real quick. I want to interrupt. He didn't make a proposition. He asked a question.
Okay, yeah, but the situation is dogs have been companions to humans for eons and eons, working with us for survival.
Wait.
Providing
Wait. Based on this, you have no issue with Yulin Dog Festival, right?
Say that again?
You know the Chinese dog festival when they not Chinese, I think it's Wulin or I can't remember the name. So based on what you said, you have no issue with dog meat trade, right?
No, I do. You're talking about two different cultures that 3% of the world's population agrees with eating dogs, whereas 99% of the world's population agrees with eating meat.
Wait. Hold on.
It's uncomparable.
Hold on. Let's address the first point. Your first point is if the X individual has been bred to be Y, then it's okay. I can write it down if you want to. If X
technically yes.
has been born to be Y, then we should do Y to X. This, right? I just written it down.
I mean that's very vague, but technically yes.
I'll just say yes. Okay. If this is the case, do you agree with any? Like, if I put any individual into X and give you any reason for Y, would you agree in all way, like every single way?
No, because all animals have different value. Y'all can call me a specious, but I believe all people are specious. All animals have different values in this world. Doesn't matter what they've been bred for.
Hold on. Because when you say value, you mean Y. If an X individual has been born to be Y, Y is the value, right? Then we should do Y to X.
Technically, yes.
Okay. What do you think about human slavery? Because there has been history, and I wanna be very precise on this. Throughout history, humans have been selectively breeding other humans to be to have specific traits that really benefits a slave owner. So if we go based on what you said, Soy Farmer, you said yes to if an X individual, let's go for if an human slave individual has been born to be a slave, then they should commit to be slaves because they were born to be slaves.
Okay, the X being species all have a Y value. One individual of X species does not change the value. So no, I do not agree with slavery because the X humans have the most value of any animal on the planet Earth. So I do not agree with slavery in humans.
Okay, but you say species. So I'm going to ask you a hypothetical. This is going to be a very this is the hypothetical I usually ask people to get down to the exact reasoning behind this and see your specific ethics. I want you to hold on to this hypothetical, even if it's extreme, okay? You ready?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Let's say.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get on to the second one as fast as possible. Just give me a second. I'm gonna hop on to part 2. Everyone head over to part 2 of the live stream. We're gonna migrate over there as fast as possible. But I'll see you guys there. Okay. Yes, this is the soy feed server. But I will see you guys in part 2 of the 24-hour stream. I'm gonna head over there right now.